games with my heart.
The mics are totally on.
Oh, they're totally
I put them on for Macho Man, I'm telling you.
Oh, here we are. Oh, no.
Well, I have to apologize to everyone watching.
No, don't.
And my family.
No, he's full of garbage. He's not apologizing.
Are you trying to say I'm a garbage person?
He is.
Whom is greatly and sorely disappointed.
You know, like when you're a parent and your kid's like, I hate you, and you're like, that means I'm doing something right. I'm the opposite. I'm like, yeah, and my parents are like, we're so disappointed. Does that mean I'm doing something right?
You're doing something very successful because you're rising to the top.
All the way to the top. Cream of the crop over here. The macho me.
Why the cream of the crop?
Because the cream rises all the way up to the top.
Why not be bubbles?
No. Cream. It's the cream. Milk is smooth. Because I'm a smooth criminal.
Or like air bubbles.
Oh, yeah. No air bubbles here. No hot air here. Just cream and protein, baby. All the way up to the top.
I think it's all hot air over there.
Yeah. Either way, anybody who is in chat, I apologize as the parrot keeps going off. But yeah, welcome to Legendary Action. How was your week? We're here now. We're gonna do stuff today. We're gonna play Dungeons and Dragons. We're a bunch of unapologetic nerds who are just really passionate about playing Dungeons and Dragons and make believe. Make believe.
Yeah. We try.
If you believe
The
hard
power
enough,
of
it's real.
imagination.
Imagination never dies.
We're like a bunch of little beholders. Bringing things to life with our
As
imagination.
long as I'm the center, this fantasy is amazing.
Yeah.
I told you shouldn't have put him over there. He
I
just
know,
would have
right?
used that.
Yeah.
No, is this why our relationship's
crap!
failing?
I'm in the center now. I just realized it. Technically, I'm in the center right
You're
now.
kind of like off center.
I have 2 on the left, 2 on the right. That puts me in the center.
I mean, it makes you shares the center with Dylan, technically. I don't know.
Well, the audience
Make
The
you
spirit
center.
of Dylan.
That guy's not here. He doesn't matter right now.
Also, that's not how it is on the screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not.
On the screen, you were more center when you were sat over here in Amanda's spot.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you're just not center.
Now
No, it's harder.
just blocking games.
Either way, so these people are ridiculous.
Understatement.
I'm happy to be
How
here.
was your week, chat? How's it going for everybody in there? It's awesome. I don't know. It's exciting. It's good times.
It's good
I really
times.
don't know. Anyways, more importantly, Magic the Gathering next Thursday. It's
Next
tournament
Thursday?
time again, giving away free subs for people who can beat Roman Doyle, the Meta Mike, and Legendary Action Official.
Oh!
Your choice of free sub to one of those 3 channels. Or possibly 4 channels. We're looking at possibly getting some other people involved too. So if you know anybody else who might be interested in participating, just send them our direction and we'll figure it out. We're going to try to set up a cool thing here. So the 3rd Thursday of every month will be Magic the Gathering Arena.
I may have done a bad thing for Magic the Gathering.
It's going to be awesome. It's going to be magical.
I've been playing, and I may have an infinite combo deck, and I feel like garbage, but I'm so happy about it.
That's what the infinite combo is?
It has to do with the sun that changes land, that removes land categories, and Black Lotuses.
I don't
What's
know
the
what any
infinite
of that
combo?
meant. Not a word.
That's cute, but what's
Right.
that
over my
infinite
head.
combo?
What is the combo?
Yeah.
Tell us your
Explain.
secrets,
Ah.
soulless one.
When one land taps for 4 instead of 1, and you have 4 of them, and you tap them, and
Oh, only taps for 3. We can
taps
take
for 3, but isn't it? So 3, 6, 9, 12. So 12 mana on top of
3,
whatever
6,
they have.
9,
Oh,
4,
you can
5.
count. It's cute.
Yes, but there's beautiful dinosaurs. One that you can search for with Green Sun Zenith, and you can pull out a very big creature that gives everything +12, trample, vigilance, haste, and indestructible. And there's these 2/2 zombies that come out when you play lands with other lands, and you make really big stumps.
Have you tested this deck yet?
Yeah, I haven't lost. I'm 32-0 currently.
I've heard I've never lost before. And
Yeah.
let me tell you, the last tournament showed that otherwise.
And I told you, let's play with real cards. I would destroy you.
I mean, it sounds really awesome, but I'm still not hearing the infinite combo.
It
Yeah.
has
I
to
don't
do-
hear the infinite.
It has
Yeah.
to do with the trigger between the lands and the reef guy. I can't think of his name right now. Basically,
The reef elemental?
I don't
Yes,
know
I
any
was-
One
repeated-
green, blue
Me
reef
neither.
elemental?
I don't
yes, I repeatedly bounced lands, creating
Slowly
a
speaking.
bunch of tokens.
Poor
How do you
man,
bounce
I caught in the
lands?
middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, real sorry.
The other card that lets me put a line back in my hand.
She's
What
a good
other
sport.
card in
Look,
there?
she's even
You're
like
just
watching
saying
them.
things,
like
but
she
none
knows.
of them are cards.
Let me get the deck list, which I can't have.
Now,
right
hold
now.
on.
I will.
We can discuss this in the Discord in our
Yeah.
Magic the Gathering Arena section.
Yeah, we have that now.
We do. As a matter of fact, I added 2 new fucking channels for us for the tourney.
Are those not safe for work? Call them fucking channels. Blinking channels.
Where's his cup?
That was weak. I give
Hand
that
him
a
a cup.
I give that a 2.
And the parrot
On
is
the
cup.
scale of?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Where's your cup?
Oh.
On a scale of bad.
Oh,
On the scale of bad, you failed.
It's just bad. It's a 1 to 10 scale, but it just really shows how bad it is. Like, you just can't win.
You just can't win.
All of them are bad.
Yeah.
But a 10 is real bad.
Yeah. It just so happens
You
that
got a
1 is not
10
much better than the
On a
10.
1 to 10 bad scale.
Yeah.
Look at him over there.
I like that.
Be sitting over there pouting.
Sorry, man.
just wait.
We just haven't sat
Wait.
together in a long time, you know? It's nice.
Is it nice? Is this what you do?
Thanks.
I like
Is this
it.
what nice feels like?
I never saw you do this to Amanda.
I miss you, Mando.
No, gee.
I don't know if you know,
I like
but one of our
changing-
players
I
is
like
missing.
switch
He
up.
came down with a big case of whiny baby and won't be joining us tonight. Dylan. Yeah, I hope he sees it too. So Dylan won't be joining us tonight. He's sick. He's not coming. And Amanda moved. So, yeah, so she's no longer on that screen.
Yeah, I'm on the
She's
bottom.
on
bottom
here,
screen.
not
This is the bottom
there.
screen now.
For,
Yeah.
for you, if you point to the
DM.
left up,
Yeah.
she's there.
Yes.
Not left.
So she's no longer on the bottom screen. She's on the up screen. So she moved from that side. We switched sides. It's all about the doggo and our pet-friendly environment.
Step that
that way.
You're in all 3 screens. Stop that. You're pointing across Andy's face.
I know it was.
Now you're just like, oh, pick a nose, pick a nose.
I didn't do that. I was just pointing.
Our artist is currently working on her last tier 1 emote. We should have concepts by Tuesday, so that's on the way. We've been asking for suggestions from our subs in our sub-only channel for suggestions on the kind of benefits they would like to see coming to the channel. It seems like one of the consensus is sub-only games once a week. Subs get invited to play games with us, whatever the game is. And then the other is hangouts. Like, I guess it would be like AMA hangouts. Is that kind of what we were looking at?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Pretty much come hang out with us.
Yeah. it'll
Where
be-
subs get the privilege of posting questions ahead of time that we can answer on their behalf.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
It'll be
Something like that.
Yeah, it'll be like a hangout.
There's some of those things that
Possibly someone facilitating it. A general hangout relating around D&D and our nerdy hobbies, and just getting an opportunity to spend more time with you guys in a less formal setting where we're not, I don't want to say distracted, because that would show a lack of appreciation for the wonderful story that Andy's weaving for us, but when we're not preoccupied with the actual stream and everything that's going on with the show. So, yeah, there will be that. There will be that.
Oh, tell me more.
It's a thing.
Well, I'm thinking what we might want to do is just do basically two separate sorts of hangouts. One which is is the questions posed by subs, and then the other is more of a maybe like an episode debrief with maybe 1 or 2 cast members during the week, where everybody is welcome to come and ask questions related to the previous stream,
Yes.
etc.
Yes.
Oh my God,
Looking
these
at
guys
you,
are
Rob.
memes.
I don't know.
Look at
We'll
you.
see. One of them could just end up being sub-exclusive, honestly, at this point, and then the other one related to the show and everything else could just be open to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So we're working on it. We'll take more suggestions and kind of figure out what's going on there. We're also I don't know if you noticed, but if you check down below, you can see we added the command panel, so you can see all the active commands, channel currency, the games, and all that stuff is running. Mods, you can do exclamation point shout out for people who come in and rate us, for people to check out their channels. There's also now a new exclamation lurk, so if you're in the channel and you're planning on lurking, we'd really appreciate it if you drop that exclamation point lurk to let us know that you're here, but that you are just, unavailable, that you're
Chilling.
AFK and chilling and just listening to us play. Be much appreciated. You can check that one out down there. And then we have the games, which those are all listed in the chat command, right? And-
Yes.
Okay, so they're all listed there.
Yes, I did it. I did it.
Subs did we increase the subs earning amount on channel currency?
I think it's automatically set higher, but we will definitely be doing that after.
We'll double check it. But subs
Yeah.
earn points at double the rate as regular followers do, and non-followers. So that's a nice little benefit.
We have currency?
Yeah, channel currency.
Yeah,
You're
channel
watching,
currency. Like
So
points.
you could spend on the games and stuff. Remember how we used to do it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could do the dungeons and adventures and all that stuff. Yeah, that's all there now. Boss battle.
Boss battle.
Yeah.
Fight the enemies of the party. The enemies, the dark creatures of Terrowyn, the big bad bosses, all those things.
Which can be, bork, bork, bork. Roar, 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 roar. Yeah, I know.
Hey, what's up, Oak Tree?
Oak Tree,
Hey.
how's it going?
I'm glad Oak Tree's there and Queen Beezy's there because I was feeling like we were talking to ourselves.
Yes, we are. We are one player short tonight. You just missed the whole spiel. We're going through the opening things. So yes, Dylan Alfarius or Dragonborn is not. He's a little under the weather today, so he's not going to be joining us tonight. Which is a shame because man, it's going to be. I'm going to have fun playing tonight's episode. So yeah, it's just me though.
But
I don't know
will
about
we?
you guys. No, you guys won it all.
Can I have fun?
Yes.
What about me?
No,
Can I escape it?
I'm all out of fun.
Well,
now vengeance
can I at
and
least get
anger.
a chain tonight?
No,
Oh.
you can have the scraps from dinner though.
Yes.
Yes.
Ha!
He's on to victory.
Yay, scraps!
Well, he's kobold, so.
Scraps. I love scraps.
Yeah, he'll probably be fine. He'll be back to his normal self
That's
probably
why they
tomorrow.
nicknamed me Scraps.
Scrap it.
I'm
Scrappy.
Scrappy the kobold.
Scrappy the kobold. So, hey, what's up, Oak Tree? Either way, we're going over some stuff, talking about subscriber. If you go to our Discord channel, Oak Tree, you're a subscriber, I believe. So you can give us suggestions. We're looking for suggestions on the kinds of benefits that subs would like to see come to the channel to help add value to subbing to us. There's also a super awesome command panel down below, so you can insert commands now and play games and stuff while you're watching us. You're earning currency so that you can spend it in there. You probably won't have a lot at this point, but you'll earn it in no time as a sub. Yeah, you'll be unchained for 1 day. 1 day.
Then what's
So
this?
it doesn't spread amongst the rest of the group.
What's this under the table?
You just get chained in a different room. you
Yeah,
know?
he's just in a different room chained up.
Oh, jeez.
Did you give him a tin cup though?
So, no, I didn't.
No, we got
I forgot. Also, we added a donation goal and sub goal. So the donation goal is working towards a new YouTube program, one that we've been it's been in concept for a while. We've been working towards. It's going to be called Beyond the Stat Block, and it's going to be a YouTube content thing to help people with DM prep. Not necessarily DM prep. The idea behind it is that it's there to give you inspiration for like how to run monsters like monsters, and basically not just as the flat blocks and descriptions that you're given in the monster manuals, things like that. The monster manuals, just like regional effects and all these things, and we're hoping to get a little bit deeper into that, bounce ideas off one another, and just provide a different perspective to come at dealing with like these thematic encounters and monsters and stuff, and motivations for the monsters and things like that, basically. Just additional stuff. Not going to be anything like truly hard-lined, and some of it might not fall in line with traditional lore that's already set in the Wizards universe, but it's all about just having ideas and starting off points, because it's really helpful to have those things.
Giving you guys tools. I don't know if you... Obviously, I've DM'd a little bit. Andy DMs a lot. Rowan DMs. Mike has DMs. Matt DMs. And so one thing we do as DMs is when we're looking for inspiration and ideas of things we can bring to the game is we research online, well, how have other people used these monsters? How have people made these into interesting encounters? How do we make it engaging and more of a storied experience for our players? And so then we go and we search it, and then you'll find a guy on YouTube who's like, all right, this is the monster, here's the stat block, here's what the monster manual says, and he has these powers, so you could effectively use it like this, and that'd be cool. And it's like, we want to get way more in depth with that, look at the monster's motivations, or the culture behind the creatures. It really depends, because there's a wide variety of encounters and creatures within the different manuals and books, and even homebrew, and bringing those into the encounter to add on top of whatever stats and spells it already has, like adding spells that it might not already have, adding creative ways to use it, and motivations, why they would have these types of effects. Like, For example, liches, they are evil, and they have this dark connection that disrupts the weave. And so how will that affect the region? Maybe that's why the town nearby is experiencing blights and stuff. It has nothing to do with whether or not they're feeding the corn or an angry god. It's a disruption in the weave that's being caused by a lich in his dark cavern somewhere. If liches are really reclusive and they're all about like magic and learning the secrets of the universe kind of thing, like when are your players actually going to encounter them? What could be their motivations? How does one become a lich? Because it's not really outlined too heavily. Do you have to sacrifice X amount of lives to keep the phylactery going? All that kind of stuff. And that's just one example in a brief view of the types of things we're going to be looking at in regards to all these creatures. For example, the roper that Andy had us encounter in a previous session. Two ropers started fighting over one of the players because they're opportunistic feeders, and they saw a chance to steal food, almost like hyenas and lions. So looking at the creature, where it resides, motivations, added points you can add to the creature, not in regards to the stat block, but in regards to not just his motivation, but how it interacts with the world around it, added abilities, ways it looks at things, ways to use that in your games, roles they can play within the world. And so when you have that kind of stuff, you're like, oh, well, I don't want to do that. But that's an excellent jumping off point, because like maybe rather than riding giant dire bats, they're riding these other creatures or whatever, and it gets your creative process going. Just giving yourself, kind of like when you sit down and you have writer's block, once you start writing and really get going, it gives you a place to start from. And I know that was a bit of a ramble. I didn't have it prepped.
Hi, Sam.
Hashtag noob.
Hello.
Hey, Sandra. Sandra, what is going on, buddy? How's it going, dude? We missed you. I love you.
Supposed to be 5 or bigger?
Hi. What's
It's
up?
5. It is 5.
Oh,
It's 5.
okay.
The sub goal is 5.
So yeah, so goals 5. Yeah.
Yep, it's fine.
Okay. For the
I
next
think
email.
that's a wonderful goal.
No, it's just a goal for subs to help.
Okay.
You know, we're putting all this on minis, supplies, paint,
Hey, what's up?
electricity.
What's up,
all that
Kilted
kind of
Viking?
stuff.
Welcome back. How are you,
It
bud?
just supports the incidentals that come along with putting on this show.
Tilted Viking. People are joining us late. And they're missing everything. I don't want to go backwards.
Yeah.
Start all over again.
Start over again. So we're on repeat. You know, it's
It's all right. So anyway, so that's what the donation goal down below is for the new YouTube program that we're putting together called Beyond the Stat Block. So that's the basic rundown of it. Most of the lore and everything will be based on the perspective of how I see my homebrewed world in my setting, not necessarily commenting on Eberron, Forgotten Realms, or standard tropes. So, and a lot of it just in general will have to deal with adding additional flair and increasing kind of just like the perceptions of the ecology of creatures in the world and stuff, and how I try to take those into consideration when I build encounters and have players encounter wild creatures and things.
and then highlight
You know,
them.
like in my world, there's griffins, and then they're every once in a while, or if a griffin is alive long enough, they fight eventually to become the patriarch or matriarch of their pack, and they become arch griffins, and they live for an extended period of time and kind of just tell all the other griffins in their group what to do. So
Unless you're Olin and you tell the griffins to fuck off.
yeah, so they're exceptionally large, exceptionally powerful creatures, and I just kind of added them to fit in a role of like, what are griffins like? Are they solitary solo hunters that like only get together like dragons to mate every once in a while? Or, and my perception of them in my world is that they're pack hunters, and that they live together in units of maybe like 5 to 10 with one that's at the head of it, and they just find a place they like to live or roam and move around, just like real birds do. You know, so.
I'm a bird.
They're like penguins, and they mate for life.
But either way,
Bring each other rocks.
that's kind of an example of things we're trying to outside the box, like design thinking that we're trying to bring to Beyond the Stat Block versus just going, here's your lich. He has an intelligence score of 18, which means he's really smart. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of that on fucking YouTube. Okay, and it's no goddamn help to people who are experienced DMs. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
What do you think a lich looks like? I think they're bold.
They're bold.
Good start.
Let's start. The one in the
I think they
the one in the
have.
monster
I
manuals.
don't think they have eyeballs. I just think they're like ethereal, ghostly looking things.
They could
and
be.
just
They could be
have
whatever you
skeleton
want.
Hands and go like this.
That's the whole point of the show, is to do that and get people to going like, that sounds like a great idea, and that's how I'm going to use it. That's the whole point of Beyond the Stat Block.
How much more dangerous do you think a lich would be if it just went ethereal? It's like, I don't need a solid body.
Well, you gave me a good idea. Let's find out sometime in this campaign.
No.
No.
Hey,
No.
There you
Well, it kind of makes
Your
sense.
finger of death is cast from the ethereal plane.
well, that's really shitty.
Hey, what's up, Grey Paladin?
Not
He's
again.
here too.
Hey, Kima. Hi, Grey
Hey, Grey
Paladin.
Paladin.
Good morning,
Good
Grey
morning, Grey
Paladin.
You
Paladin.
talking to Marty?
I just found out that's an Irish term.
Yes.
You all can call me. You can all call me
How
Charlie.
have you not known that?
I thought it was a
That was sea
typical
change.
back
I know,
in the
right?
day
I'm
American.
sorry.
No.
Well, it sort of is.
We're like,
Because a lot of
"Papa,
Irish
Hey,
came to
see,
America.
how's it going, man?
Yeah, they had to run
What
it
is
from
up? Thank you for
potatoes.
joining us. We missed you.
Malacca.
We
Yeah.
missed you,
Get
see.
potatoes.
all
You
the
would
time.
you would honestly be surprised how
Great
often you are a
potato
topic of conversation.
You actually
in the
are.
studio.
We fucking miss you, man.
Yeah.
Like, we are sad when you're not here. Legit. I'm
Yeah,
sad that we
because-
don't see you interact in the Discord often enough, honestly, man. I'm just gonna start spamming you with game invites and shit and just bother you while you're trying to play games.
hey, Seed. Hey, Seed. Want to play a game? Hey, Seed. Hey,
Hi,
Is
Kima.
that
How's
how
it
pressing
going?
your C button? Just like C.
Seed.
Just get a
You
macro.
have buttons.
just at C. At C.
Yeah, exactly.
Can C come out and play?
Oh, shucks. Seed never gets to come out and play.
You kick your little can, Timmy.
Do it. All of you.
Seed has the can.
Do it. I will die and it will be your fault. I'm okay with that.
Wow, that's going a little.
No, it's not. I'm cool with that, dude. I'm not the one who killed you.
But it's our fault, according to
Yeah,
him.
you should live with that conscience.
Well,
Personal
technically,
responsibility.
We could say him
thing.
dying is his parents' fault because they're the one that made him and had him.
Yeah, it's like
Death is inevitable as soon as you're born. I'm just saying.
It's
Yeah.
their fault. You're
Yeah.
placed on this inevitable track.
Yeah, exactly.
fault and blame are two very separate things.
Yes,
Seed.
exactly.
You need to figure out the difference between them.
All right, so we'll catch up somebody on just a few things real quick. So we were basically going over our new donation goal to help us pay for the YouTube program. The only other really important thing we got going on is we added a command panel down below, so you guys can check the commands down there. Mods, pay attention because there is anybody can do it, I believe. But mods, please pay attention when people rate us, when they come in, hang out. Make sure to give them a shout out. Make them feel welcome. Spam those Loomy Heart emotes, etc. We added something new to the end of the show. You guys will see that, assuming that things work in our favor tonight. So we'll see that.
Yeah.
Other than that, I think that's about everything.
It's just I feel like there's this nagging thing that we are missing.
I agree about it.
Well, we're almost at our 500 sub goal. I mean, not sub goal.
Our follower goal. There we go.
500
So we're still
subs
working towards that
would be cool,
500 follower giveaway. So if you know anybody who isn't following us, you should nag them to do so they have a chance of winning that super awesome limited edition 5E core rulebook set, which is limited in quantity, high in value, sitting somewhere at like the $250 mark. I've actually seen them on eBay for much higher in the $300 range. I actually checked a couple of days ago. Plus, you're going to get a group of adventuring minis, 3D printed adventuring minis and kobolds and an Umber Hulk. You're going to get dice. You're going to get 2 pounds of your choice of fudge flavors from our partner and community friend, outreach friend person.
Fudge Loving Craze.
Fudge Loving Craze, who you guys will recognize him. You see him in the chat. He's Jammer1. He's an awesome guy. Be nice to him. I'm looking at you, Kima. Be nice to him.
Be nice. Play nice.
Play nice.
Yeah. Kima
We all know how mean you are to people all the time.
Kima seems pretty ruthless.
Yeah, exactly. Mike's gone. We gotta start.
Now start now.
And then we're probably going to throw in a t-shirt from our store. Also, another thing that, going back to the sub suggestions and stuff like that, would subs be interested in maybe a 5% discount off merchandise attached to our store with our logo, etc. and stuff on it? Let us know in the Discord if that's something you might be interested in as well. But either way, we're also giveaways. We are working on a formula and costs of doing regular giveaways like once a month, and working out the legalities of how sub-only giveaways and follower giveaways work, because Twitch says you have to follow the state laws of the jurisdiction of the state that you are in. And technically, that means if you have to pay to enter a giveaway, that is gambling, which is a violation of fucking Federal Trade Commission laws and gambling laws. So technically, sub-only giveaways, if you didn't know, can violate your state law. And Twitch takes no responsibility and does not actually affiliate or associate or promote or condone even you doing giveaways and promotions on your channel.
Neat.
So, if you didn't know, now you do.
But it's
What's
okay.
up that?
Yeah.
What's understood doesn't have to be
But you
explained.
have to have a license to gamble establishments.
And
gaming
you also have to
commercials.
reside within the state, and there's
So-
a bunch of other stuff that falls in there.
Yeah.
But we are looking into that. We're going to see what we can do, what we can't do. We're going to figure it out. But we are working towards doing some additional giveaways. And next Friday, this is big news. Next Friday marks 1 year of the channel being live on Twitch for us. 1 year of legendary fucking action and the awesome people who support us and come back every week. You guys are awesome. We love you.
Yeah.
You know,
You guys make this worth doing.
yeah. We're gonna look at some sort of a giveaway to do.
Hi, Zemo.
So
Hey,
be
Zemo.
here next Friday for a chance at something. We're gonna figure out what it is. We'll probably announce it in the Discord. So if you're not attached to our Discord or you don't have notifications turned on, make sure you do that so that you can keep up to date with us. Check the announcements whenever I tag at everyone. Make sure that you're checking out the announcement channel
Oh,
to keep up to date with
I was
what's
just
going
thinking
on.
about.
What were you thinking about?
tell us.
This is actually the first game I ever played as a player,
Oh.
but quickly coming up on the longest game I've ever had too,
In general.
in general.
Yeah.
Aw,
Yeah.
man.
It's gonna be awesome. I love you too, buddy.
I don't know.
If we go another 10 months playing this campaign, then it'll be longer than our first campaign that we started playing together.
And then for everyone who doesn't know, we all met Matt through D&D.
Yeah.
That's how we became friends.
Yeah.
We shared D&D with Dylan. Dylan
Who I
shared-
met through work.
who he met through work, and then Dylan was like, I have this friend. He plays D&D. He's like my bestest buddy. His mom loves me more than him.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a true story.
He needs to be in your game.
Yeah. At least said, well, who the fuck is this awesome guy? Bring him up. And he did.
Yeah, and he did.
And I
No-
stuck around.
And the rest is history.
and then we were like, just so you know, we are planning on streaming this.
Oh, look at you, Kima.
And he was like, oh,
Kimo with a big
geez,
gifted
really?
tier 1 sub to the Kilted Viking. Thank you so
Oh,
much, Kilted
yeah.
Viking. Welcome to the Hall of fucking Legends. I know that you've been in our Discord and stuff before, but I'm going to treat you like you deserve, and that's to be like petted and loved and adored, because we adore you. We adore you a lot too, Kima. So I'm
Heavy
I'm
petting.
sorry.
My family.
It's heavy petting, heavy petting.
Like my family is under the Vikings, so you're welcome.
Ooh. Brenda wants to know, where's that bigger table?
We actually just had a pre-game discussion about it. We might have an idea that solves some of the technical problems, logistical problems that we've been having. So we're gonna work on it.
Sorry, I'm actually clearing my throat. I
Yeah.
apologize.
Yeah,
Yes, Mike, you have the floor.
yeah.
No, I
you have
don't
the
want the
floor,
floor.
Bard.
I don't
You're in
want
the
it.
center.
Yes, Mike, you're the center of attention now.
I don't want it. I reject it.
Yes, we represent the.
The room recognizes.
Ah,
the
there it is.
table
You did it.
recognizes Mr. Meta Mike. You have the floor.
And Metafike defers the floor to Matt.
The table recognizes Matthew
The
McDonald.
representative from the small town.
Oh, very good. Where's my gavel?
You're a long way. What you doing in here, the city?
The city boy.
I'm at the big city now. Getting Rito.
I'm in the big city doing videos on the internet.
I'm pretty highfalutin. I come back and I tell everyone I'm a movie star. I'm on the pictures.
Yeah.
Listen, you're at least you're a star to like the maybe 2 or 3 people who like actually like us.
I'm in the moving pictures.
Yeah, you probably are one of the most famous people from Yerington. Probably are creeping up. Sort of like the
guy who founded
big farms out there.
I don't know. Maybe.
Like, people know about you more than not in the company.
Well, that depends on what you mean by fame. Because if it's amount of people that know you, probably not even then. But it's like success and money.
Still not
even fucking close.
What about in fame?
In fame, maybe. I mean, one of the farm owners out there is, I think he just made his third comma a couple years ago, and then he got
ridiculous.
No, comma as in
Third
like,
comma,
like-
as in figures.
and then
Comma.
he got
One,
into a bit of trouble for some
I'd count.
money issues once. I don't know.
This isn't the place to air farmers' dirty laundry.
That's
on the
that
laundry line.
That one's on the record. I know that's true. I don't know about the money.
Allegedly, we have named no names. All these are
He's not worried.
confidential
No,
sources.
They don't have internet out there.
He settled out of court. It happened.
Either way. So now that we've settled that Matt's the most famous person to ever come out of Yerington,
That's true.
I can just
I'm gonna
directly
stick with
point at all the Yerington peeps, anybody who's watching us, and if you're not watching us, fucking shame on you. Support your friends.
They
Yeah.
they are bad people.
They are terrible people.
Yeah.
Nick, I'm talking to you, buddy.
Yeah.
He
You know
never.
who
He
you are.
never.
I
watches.
gave your children minis.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's.
Your
I
children.
think he's coaching football.
By the way, you owe me $6.
Oh, that's right.
I know.
He sent me with the money, and
You
I
can
never
sub
gave
to the
it.
channel. Here.
Oh, so you are the culprit, the embezzler of $6.
Let's settle up.
Yeah, let's
No, we better. There will be a penalty of $500.
Is this going to be a theme? Last week I handed you money. Now he's handing you money.
By the way, my players tried to convince me to allow them to pay for levels. I would just like everybody in the chat to
Oh yeah,
these
yeah.
are terrible people.
Level 6. Level 8.
$6?
You're already level 6. What are you
6
doing?
more levels.
This is an insult. I'm going to take a level away.
He has that power. He's done it to me.
Don't do it. He dies enough already.
Yeah, but
Throw
you
money at
deserved
me?
it.
Should
Al-
keep it
Alex has
for
just
dealing
donated
with you-
$6
dealing
to
with
the
you being a
channel.
parent.
That looked like $6 of effort to pick that up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, making it rain, keeping knows what's up.
With $2.
Don't go low. Take
short
this.
brain.
Dude, Lonnie Lightning, who is super fucking fantastic. By the way, I don't know if you are aware, but both the Meta Mike here, which is Mike, yeah, I want to call him Fraser because I don't know whether we're going to call you Mike because that's how I'm not going to.
And that's your name.
I
That's
encourage
stupid.
people to
That's
call
your
me
name.
Mike. There's very
And then
select people who
Mr.
fight.
Rowan Doyle here are both variety streamers who stream a variety of different games throughout the week, mostly Rainbow Six Siege. The other day, though, yesterday, they were playing Gears of War 5, and I think they plan on continuing some more Gears of War 5 here very soon on stream, right?
You called me a variety streamer.
Yeah, I did, because you
Oh,
finally played
Kima.
a variety of different games.
You've changed.
Yeah.
Thank you for the bits,
terrible
Kima.
from so
You're
far
the best.
Yeah, make it right
I
there.
adore
Aim
it.
with the elbow.
Thank you for the 100 biddies,
There we go.
Kima. You are just...
Making
you're
a
just
sprinkle
bright-
up in here.
You're just a bright, shining...
Bring the bitches down the place.
Sprinkling bits.
Gracious.
Listen, bits are sharp. Look,
Yeah.
look like...
I mean, like,
It's like
you
it's
probably
like
don't want to make them rain. Probably just
it's like getting hit with just a shot put of pennies.
seasoning.
Look, here's some biddies. Yeah.
Pennies just.
With the fadeaway.
Oh, dude.
I pay strippers with pennies.
Kobe.
No, that would be fun. You get a
Like
a little launcher with little like charges in it or something, or like air blower, and then it loads
Ooh,
with
rupees. She
with
says the rupees from Legend of Zelda.
yeah, and it loads with glitter. And every time someone donates bits, glitter flies everywhere.
Yeah, that's how we should do it. Just
Yeah.
Dude,
She's
you
over
also
there
just
now.
have glitter cannons and blast the DM every time bits come in.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Can we do
It
that?
sounds like
Mike,
it's
can we
great.
make
Great.
this glitter
What's up?
cannon happen?
You know what would be great?
Glitter
Listen,
cannon?
we rig a device on the ceiling that if someone like donates like $100 worth of bits, it just like showers us with confetti.
Oh,
my
yes,
God.
that would
Yes.
be cool.
It would only look cool, and then you gotta think about the cleanup.
I don't really care because you know what? You donate me $100 worth of bits, you're my fucking best friend.
I will be your janitor.
Yeah, I will clean up after. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to do it topless? Like, what do you want from me? I'll do it. I'm
Oh.
here. I'm here to please you. If you don't give me $100 of bits,
I mean, the most you can do is a bikini stream.
You know how many minis you can buy with $100 in bits?
Listen, I'm talking about premium Snapchat. Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. You got your
Links down below.
you have your girl bathwater down there as well.
Oh, I got maybe some. No, I can't. I'm sorry. I have a standing shower. I'm a grown adult.
My first idea was just seeing a disco ball
Yeah.
drop down and then just spin.
And as it
I wouldn't want to
spins-
step on Lonnie's toes.
No, it's
No, it'd be
too
kind of
long.
cool to have like something on the walls that like anytime we get a sub or something, it just like blinks like new sub or something. Would be pretty cool too. I would
It would be cool.
give our viewers some control of our stream. Maybe get a scary sound that makes Panda jump out
Yeah.
of her pants. By the way, we watched It Chapter 2, and oh boy, was it fun with Panda. If you
Oh,
watched
boy.
her Scaredy Panda streams, you know
Oh,
you have a real idea of what happened.
You want a boat, Torty?
That was Chapter 1.
Yeah,
Get
boat.
with it.
No, there was a boat. Spoiler alert. There's another boat.
Here's your cup.
Either way, so as I was saying, there were
Yeah.
these streamers.
Why? Why? He's decided to just really lean into
Someone
it.
clip that, please. 'cause
He's
that was a
just-
special
You
moment.
just like you've gone full parrot.
There's this parrot that's like hilarious apparently, and we decided that was Alex's fucking spirit animal.
I'm giving the people what they want.
If any of you, because I know it went around on the internet, if any of you have
Hey
seen
there, Texil, what's going on, man?
The parrot that yells.
that's
But either way, so they're variety streamers. They're super awesome. Also, make sure if you aren't already a fan or aren't already checking them out, check out Lonnie Lightning. He's a big supporter of the stream. He's an awesome individual, super friendly, super nice. Also, another part of what I consider kind of our Legendary Action family, Massacre Scotty D. You can give him a check out too. I know that we have a lot of interconnected communities, and there's a lot of crossover between followers, which we appreciate, and that's the whole point
Yeah.
of having a community. Kima22 here also streams on a regular basis. She does DM printed
3D printed
3D
minis.
printing minis and painting and stuff, and she's just super awesome
Yeah.
to watch and play. She also plays Sims. She was having trouble playing, getting the new expansion or whatever, which I think she overcame and figured it out. So congratulations, Kima. It's, Origins is awesome, so I'll say EA is great.
I was told Sims you can do a lot more stuff in there now.
Yeah, you can.
Like,
I remember when Sims.
I'm waiting
you
to
can
see what
replay your childhood, is what my coworker said.
That's
hashtag Wild Classic.
Well, if you want to feel included, there, Texil, just know that I made a joke at your expense last night in private.
it
So
was really good.
it's like you never left.
It sounds it sounds like it only took Kima 2 hours. Kind of like me trying to find a bad and black on stream.
But,
Is it Abaddon or Abaddon?
A bad and
Because in the
think
books they call it Abaddon.
it depends on
Who's
whether
reading
or
it?
not. No, it depends on whether or not it's Warhammer, or it depends on whether or not you're using the actual reading from the Bible.
Oh, I was talking about Warhammer.
They call it like Abaddon or something.
Yeah, yeah. In
That-
Warhammer they were calling it Abaddon. In the
Okay.
book, I didn't read the books. I read the books the way modern people do with their ears,
wait.
with my bionic ears, with my Bluetooth
Yeah.
in my head.
He has little
Yeah.
robots in his head that translate the real life world into his head. It's cool.
That is not how it works at all.
Is it a monkey with a symbol?
Ooh.
I need another cup. No, Henry.
Keep the cups away from this man. No more cups.
This one has water in it.
Oh my god!
Unfortunately, that's going to be a no from me, dog, because myself, Mike, and Amanda agreed that we would only play it when the three of us are on, and we're not playing it tonight.
Maybe. I'll try.
Will you try?
I'll try.
Maybe. Okay, so
Maybe, baby.
that's
You
a
have to play
definitive.
NECA.
That's a definitive. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm playing the Siren. She's playing the Beast Hunter.
I am
He's
the
playing
operative.
the Operative, so that leaves you with the Mech Girl if you want to play with us.
Mech Girl.
But we can see. Maybe we'll start tonight and get through the tutorial level and get like through the nonsense of like the boring stuff in the beginning.
You know, man, I do have to ask. Like, if any of you ever asked your parents for anything, you knew at least one of your parents or both of them had
Yeah,
a
no
maybe
problem.
yes and
No.
a maybe no.
Parrish, no problem. Oak Tree, just get it sorted out. We're gonna be here.
Now, is that a maybe no?
For what?
No, when you ask your
Okay,
parents
let me
for
translate
permission
for the
and they
parent.
say maybe, but you know, depending on who the parent is, that's a no or a yes. Is it a maybe no or maybe yes? Which way do you lean? Choose a side.
It's always a no.
Okay, so you're not doing it tonight.
Yeah, we're not
Boom.
doing it.
Done.
There we go.
Done.
What?
Done. Don't get your hopes up.
You just confused the shit. We'll explain to you on break.
We will translate it for you. Do not worry. The parrot confused people.
Can I have a
She asked me
Barbie?
a question. I'm assisting. Don't
No, I'm
look
just
at me
saying
like
my
that.
parents said it was always
You
a
can
no.
3D
I
print
am
your
super
own
cold.
Barbie.
Do not hate
Hey,
me.
Andy.
Yeah.
As the actual good
I
kobold,
wouldn't
I'm
kill
ready
you.
to play some D&D.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So,
Silence! I wouldn't kill you.
that's all of our announcements. Get you guys up to date on what's going on. We appreciate and love every one of you. Thank you for joining us, and let's get ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Me?
So,
Dungeon.
we're gonna start the intro. We'll see you in about a minute and 40 seconds.
Dungeons.
Don't go anywhere.
Drop.
Hey, Queen Reaper T.
All right, so welcome to tonight's episode of Legendary Action. We're going to start, as usual, with a recap of last week's episode. So, if you're just joining us, last session. What happened? Did you guys break something again?
The intro apparently had no sound, which I don't understand because it has sound on my end.
Wait, what? Like our end or your end?
No, like our end when I previewed it to make sure it had sound before.
But did
We
you
went
just check
live.
right now as it was going?
No. He's saying our system says yes.
It said yes.
Maybe it's muted in system. Do you
That's
not?
still said it had sound.
Give me
Huh?
1 second.
Texel said it had sound.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Wait, good?
Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah.
Brenda
So
said it had sound. Texel said it had sound.
Alright.
Kima said it's fine.
I think he's saying when we get back, you don't unmute us right off the bat.
no, I
think
don't.
he's talking
I don't.
about
Oh,
I
it's
don't.
fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm not
don't.
paranoid.
Yes.
Leave the kobold alone.
I wait until I see us come back on our end with the delay before I put us back.
Well, it's a dog because we don't have people on the computer.
Magic
Yeah,
sound
because
spell.
we're not sitting right in front of our computer, so we can't like come back right
Yeah.
away.
We're not snappy. We had a guy that did that.
Yeah,
and
we
then
had a tech guy, and then he abandoned us.
They abandoned us.
You know who you are.
Yeah, you know who you are.
Yeah.
Shame. All of you.
Puppy!
Sasha under the table. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. Last week, the party, having finished a wonderful night of, relaxation, drinking, were in your apartment, in the top of the inn, and you were confronted by a small little gnome named Patty, and her warforged, large armored warforged named Brittle. And she basically just said, hey, I need people to come with me to negotiate on my behalf a better deal with this third party, to which you all agreed for a sum of cash to do, a sum of gold, in which she did pay you for, by the way. I'm just everybody, okay? Don't look at me like that. To negotiate on her behalf with the third party, which happens to be the leader of the Thieves Guild, 10 Cuts. And the person in charge of that is Devin. So after going to was the poor part of the city, the rundown section called the Cut, where the Thieves Guild resides and which they're named after, there was not really a tense amount of negotiating, but an interesting negotiation that took place. You then came to an agreement that they would retrieve her now impounded staff and arcane focus that they are keeping safely inside the barracks. They will get that for her, retrieve it for her, and then you will retrieve a device from a dangerous, abandoned, haunted wizard's manor in a sectioned off part of the city. You agreed to do that for him. Then, after that, Patty offered you a different deal. She said, I know where that's going, and it's going to a competitor of mine. I would like you to bring it to me instead, because it's going to be put to better use in my hands, and I might actually be able to unlock the secret of the Warforges and their lost memories, as the Warforged are ancient relics from a previous magical empire thousands of years in the past, in the ages of Terrowyn, that created the Warforged to do... They're not really sure. Some of them look like they're meant for war and battle and have seen such activities, and some look like just kind of normal design people, humanoid. No armor, they're not really sure why they created them. Maybe they created them because they could. After some back and forth briefly between all of you, especially, harming Dwarf's commitment to his word, kicking and screaming almost to a degree, he's pulled into agreement that if you find said item in the manor, you will give it to Patty. And hopefully she can do real good with it and figure out everything she wants to. You then headed to the Wizard's Manor through what is called Haunted Row, which is a long street of abandoned, closed-off houses, where after an incident involving some sort of ethereal mishap, thousands of people, or hundreds, maybe 1,000 people or so in the city of Fallmend, where you are currently at, disappeared in the blink of an eye, just gone. And now people hear whispers and strange sounds in the abandoned businesses and homes in the quarter of the city. You then approach the wizard's tall manor, standing on the outside, protected or sealed, it seemed, by some sort of blood hunter magical circle. You're not necessarily sure what it does, why it's there. But so, standing in front of this manor, examining it, is where we pick up.
Does
So-
it have any windows?
It did when I explained it last Friday.
Okay.
Most of them were broken or boarded up or covered up. The first floor especially seemed to be additionally reinforced with large planks. Because obviously it's the most accessible floor, so.
And I just want to make sure my brain is in the right place. This is right after we heard the horrible screeching noise, like scary, terrifying, like bone-curdlingly neck, hair standing scream.
Yep.
Holy what in all realms was that?
We're gonna make sure this is legit. I'm gonna do a perception check to find the closest rock.
What was it, huh?
To find the closest rock. Like just chunk of rubble or rock? Okay,
Mhm.
sure.
11.
Sure, you find it.
Okay.
What are you doing with it?
So I'm gonna go to one of the windows and I'm gonna throw the rock in there and see if we get any reactions.
To see if there's any form of a reaction to it,
Yeah.
like whatsoever? Okay.
Like someone
so
be
you
like,
take
"Why are
this
you
rock
throwing rocks?"
and you just throw it. You aim for one of the kind of hanging shutters, hits it, falls to the ground. Give it a listen for a moment. You don't hear anything. Nothing happens.
Anyone else wants to throw rocks?
Not really.
No. Currently, I don't even want to go in there anymore. That sounds terrible.
Well, we're here to find that orb.
We're supposed to be
Did
finding
she say
something.
how big the orb was?
I do not
Big.
believe she did. But, well, shit, we're here, and can we get in without breaking the seal?
Well, I don't know. Is there you had your whole hawk thing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Can that go in and look for us?
it can.
You can't trust the bird.
You can't trust the cats. That's the saying.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm at the backseat, so I
Okay,
can be trusted.
Yes, take me a little over an hour to get that done.
Oh, me didn't know it took that long. Me bad.
Mm,
We'll keep throwing rocks.
Aren't we on a time crunch? And they
Yes.
expect us in
Yeah.
40 minutes or something.
So, yes.
Does it look like crossing the threshold might impact the seal in any way?
Make an Arcana check.
I am not proficient in Arcana. So
Then you
am
don't
I
know.
still able to
You
make?
could ask one of your allies
Okay.
for help.
Yeah, the wizard.
Yeah, it's,
You're not really sure.
only had a wizard.
Lizard.
No, I don't have the stick in my hand. I'm not the wizard kind.
But yeah, I don't know if crossing this threshold will break the seal or if
Well,
it only applies to certain creatures.
well, why don't we take a look? Arcana check. I'm not proficient either, but you know, I have a decent intelligence.
This is important. So you got
How
this.
does an Eldritch Knight not take proficiency in Arcana?
Because it's not meta.
Because
Because perception.
No, I just assumed it was one of those things.
I actually
that
took
came with the
I
class.
took investigation instead.
Oh, you can make an investigation check, I guess.
Okay.
You can do it to attempt to see if maybe there's any breaks or anything that you notice in the seal.
Holy mother of
So-
red. I thought
It's
I looked
okay.
at myself in the mirror. That was terrifying.
Did we break? Are we broken? We're still alive? We're still good? Everything's okay.
It's okay, Sasha.
Oh,
So-
great Paladin Art. Thank you so much for the
Did
donation.
you,
Great, Paladin are coming in with the donation. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
man. What's going on? Thank you.
you.
We love you. I love your face. We appreciate the fact that it's 4 in the a.m.
And you got up to
and you
hang
got
out.
up and your hair hanging out. That's some real
He didn't get up.
dedication. You didn't? Are you
No.
still awake?
He's not slept yet. He has not
Oh,
crossed
that's right. You slept in today until like 2 p.m. You troublemaker, you.
You know, I had
Did
your
it
stream
all for
on.
legendary action. Yes.
You,
All right,
I,
back to the roll.
sorry.
so you said I could do investigation instead, or do you
Yeah,
want
to
keep
check.
it Arcana?
Well, it depends. If you're trying to determine whether or not the stepping over the threshold of the circle might like affect it, break something, or some sort of seal, then you need to make an Arcana check. But if you'd like to investigate to see if there's breaks or any kind of maybe issues with the seal as it is, like looking at it, I'll allow you to make that sort of an investigation check.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just investigate to see if the seal is whole and good and
Okay.
actually working.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so that's a 23.
So walking around the outside perimeter of this large seal, you don't see any breaks, you don't see any issues with it, and using the little bit of magic that you kind of do have, you get the sense that it is working, and you can kind of determine the workings of the seal. Now that you've walked around the entire outside, the intention of the seal seems to be not any sort of like prison or holding spell or protection spell. It actually seems to be some sort of planar spell,
Okay.
and an especially powerful one.
Hmm. But it's not like a binding circle or anything like that.
You don't think so?
What have you found?
The circle is. It's not a seal.
What
It's
is it?
not a ward. It's a. Can't really. I don't really recognize the markings exactly, but the patterns are similar to. It connects to another plane. It's hard to tell which.
Does it connect to the plane, or does it hold it in the plane?
It's more related to another plane. I can't tell exactly what the circle does.
So if we cross this plane, then we're not going to be stuck in there.
I can't guarantee that.
Oh, we did.
We have to go in to get this stuff, so I'm going to
If
walk.
we want to take a little bit of time, I can try and identify it more thoroughly. It's only 10 minutes.
Let's just
so
cross. Let's just cross.
Or
Cross
maybe
it.
there's like a back door.
Actually, 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
It takes away from our time, but
They can wait as long as it takes.
I think it's important to do it. So
Okay.
I would suggest that we do it. Any other suggestions? Solas.
I suggest we just walk in.
I'm at that leeway too, but I would prefer not to be stuck on another plane or on anywhere. I don't want to be stuck.
Here, let's do this. And I'm going to cross over the plane of the circle and see if I can get out.
Like just a real quick step.
Yeah, I'm going to step through and then step back.
Okay, yeah. So you cross the threshold, and nothing happens. You just come right back.
Yep. All my parts are there. And I step back. Seems safe enough.
Well then,
If you don't want to take the time, it doesn't seem. I mean, it seems pretty benign.
let us cross into the unknown.
I'm pretty well educated in things that hurt, but
Or why don't we find a rope, like tie it to something close by, and if we need something, we'll just pull ourselves back with the rope.
I'm gonna be real. I have no idea if that works.
I think we're giving this too much thought.
And then I
Listen.
cross.
Okay. So you walk forward.
It's magic. It's there for a reason. Come on, let's go.
Well, I'm not dead, so that's a start. Anyone else coming?
Yeah, I come.
We're all coming.
I'm encouraging everyone else to come.
I'll be the last to come because I'm gonna watch around and see if anyone's like following us.
Is it someone else?
I'm coming.
Oh, sorry, you made a grunting noise. I was worried that you were choosing not to go.
And I was like, I.
He's coming. He's just gonna make it as inconvenient as possible.
He's a disgruntled dwarf currently.
Next, so as you guys cross the threshold and start heading towards the main door, you once again start to hear the strange whispering noises and sounds coming from nearby. Sometimes you even feel like you're hearing footsteps, slow, methodical, and the sounds of maybe even horse trotting and carts moving nearby. Looking, you see nothing. The Solas, as you kind of move towards the door with everybody, give one last glance towards the manor and you feel like you see someone standing in the window. And then the figure disappears. And then, for a brief moment, you feel like somebody tugs on your clothing, and you turn to look, and there's nobody there. You continue forward with the rest of the party to the front door.
I flare my lantern brighter with thaumaturgy.
As you do that, you actually see a shape just shift out of the side of your lantern. It moves like a shadow. Some sort of strange, maybe humanoidish shape just kind of darts out of your vision, and you try to follow, and you can't find it again.
He's taking up the rear. We all missed that shit. God damn it.
He doesn't like this. He doesn't like this. This is not nice here.
Solas, you're gonna tell them we're here.
Like what?
Well, they know we're here.
But who?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like there were ghosts, or something worse. Spirits standing or lingering around.
It's possible. Or it's illusion, meant to scare.
If it's planar, it probably has something to do with spirits.
Like
I can only imagine the ethereal plane is being involved here. It's tied to spirits, makes sense. I kind of figured we would encounter something along these lines, but they're dead, and unless they have murder and malice intent, we should be okay.
Well,
I'm concerned about that scream, though.
my expertise is only adjacent to this sort of thing, but blood hunters deal with it all the time. Maybe you should take the lead.
Very well.
You're big
Behind
and
me, and I get in front of everybody, and I pull out my silver sword just in case something happens. So I have it at the ready.
Okay.
And I'm going to walk up and I'm going to check the front door.
Okay, so the front door still has that heavy metal bar over the front, as well as several other planks that have been nailed across the front, the seam between the two doors.
Lumi, how do you want to do this? Break in and just not be so elegant?
No, let me take a look at it.
It's a metal bar.
And wooden planks.
And
I'll
one
check
plank.
for traps.
Oh, okay.
You know, do
Make
what
an
I can.
investigation check.
No.
No, they see no traps.
18.
18? Yeah, there's no traps.
We're good.
All right. I'm going to try and remove the metal bar
Okay.
and like kind of pry it open with
You
pry
see-
the planks off.
I reach into the bag of holding and pull out a crowbar. This might help.
Just do it as quiet as a mouse.
All right. I had a crowbar, but I'll take another thing.
You gave it to Rankin.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, it's your crowbar.
I forgot. Well, so you've been holding out on me. Whatever. We'll talk about this later. Taking my shit. And I start prying the planks to the door off.
Yeah, so you lift up the heavy bar, just a solid piece of metal. You just strain for a moment, comes up, and you move it to the side. And Solas helps you rest it against the side of the building. And then one by one, you just pop the nails coming out. One of the boards breaks as opposed to popping out. There's a loud snap, and you all kind of just your breath for 1 second, and you listen. And there's nothing. So then you grab the handles, twist them, and open the door.
What vision greets me on the other side?
A loading screen.
Son of a bitch.
Damn it, that's why I upgraded to a solid state drive.
So as you open the front door, the first thing you notice is that there is a really, really cool blast of air that rolls from inside, comes right over you, and with it comes almost like an exhaling breath that just out of the building across the courtyard.
Does it smell like stale air?
No.
It's just
cold.
Just almost like a outside breeze kind of thing?
Mm-hmm. There's a small chill on your arms, your bodies.
That's ominous.
You see Alfarius kind of pull his cloak and close his arms over his chest as this cold seems to have even pierced his warm red dragon body.
Mm-hmm.
So, as the door opens,
Thank you.
you make your way into the manor. You're honestly greeted by what seems like a very normal sight. The entryway, though, is very large. This room has vaulted ceilings, tall, maybe 25 feet. But aside from that, the trimmings and fixings of what seems like a normal home. Nothing worn, nothing broken, nothing used, nothing covered in webs or dust. Paintings on the walls of various deities and famous battles, inspirations, paintings. Some you recognize, some you don't. You see racks, coat racks for cloaks to be hanging, a large armoire on the right side of the room that seems to be partially open, and you can see there's cloaks inside. There are small chairs and a couch, one singular couch in the room for resting or relaxing in this antechamber. One would never guess from looking at this that this had ever been abandoned for any length of time. Everything is in pristine condition. Then, there's a sudden slam, a crash, the cranking of mechanical gears, cranks, and devices. As you look up, you see a large, interesting device. It looks like several large spheres connected by round, flat metal bars, all circling one another with a much larger sphere in the center, and two smaller ones attached to it going around. Never seen anything like it before. Not sure what it is. Beautiful and interesting mechanical dance as all the orbs pass one another just barely in this perfect timing. All the while the cranking happening. In front of you on the ground floor is a large, heavy metal door inlaid with interesting designs and what seem like magical runes carved into them. They have large hinges, large locking bolt hinges with ornate and strange mechanisms attached to them as well. In the center is a space of interesting and unique design, which looks to have a space for 3 hexagonal-shaped devices. You look above, there's 2 spiral staircases that go all the way up the 8 or so floors on either side of the room from you. On the next nearest floor, you can see what seems to be like one singular door. The rest of the walls covered in busts, statues, the usual decor in a home. Once again, the cold air sets upon you. There's nothing about this that seems correct.
I don't like this.
This place looks nice.
I agree. This place looks nice, far too nice, and this is all not good.
If I was a crazy old wizard with a magic device, where would I put it? As I look down the metal door.
Maybe the thing barricaded by those 3 hexagonal locks, and what I can only imagine is a multitude of other traps or mechanisms that hide throughout the home.
I like these things. This is kind of like what my parents did. Like they always gave me toys, and you have to put them in the right spot, and then you know, it's you do stuff. I like it. This is fun, guys. Maybe we can get some good teamwork out of this.
She's really taking too much joy out of this situation.
It's her element.
You may not need to take joy, but don't let things unsettle you. You can keep a clear head, yes?
Maybe get a closer look at those hexagonal shapes.
Yeah.
See if there's any clues.
Yeah. Okay.
Take a look at it.
So I'm going to do a...
Are you going to walk over to examine it, or are you just doing it from where you're standing? Because it's on the other side of this room. The room's about 20 feet by 20 feet plus the vaulted ceilings.
No, I'm going to go over to it.
Okay.
I want to look...
Metapro, it's a trick, it's a trick.
It's a trick.
Quiet, parrot.
You said it had, like, carvings and runes on the door?
Yeah, they're like arcane runes for sure. Yeah.
Okay. So, I want to do a history check and see if anything I recognize anything from my training. Like, just magical training in general. Like, I study a lot.
If you just recognize the runes?
Possibly. I mean...
Because if you're trying to figure out what the nature of the runes are, then it'd be an Arcana check, for sure.
Not the nature of the runes specifically, just to know if I've seen them before. That's
Okay,
why
yeah.
it's history.
Sure, go ahead.
Solid.
Is it matte solid or like real bad solid?
Real bad solid.
Oh, okay.
That is a matte solid.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
7. It's a 7.
It's a 7?
Yeah.
You don't recollect any of them. There seem to be trace elements in the design of some of the one of the schools of magic, but you can't really place it.
I've never seen any of these before, or if I have, I can't recall.
This looks like something that fits the pieces and then it'll do something. Maybe with this machine, it connects to the machine on top. As I go ahead and take a look at the rectangle key slots.
Hexagonal?
Hexagonal
Mhm.
key slots. And see if
Are they key slots?
See if just see if you complete the puzzle, see if it does something. See if it connects to something.
Are you looking
You
for
mean-
mechanisms?
Yeah, that's the word.
Okay.
Mechanisms.
So you're trying to determine if there's some sort
Doing
of
this-
mechanical device that connects to the overhead.
Well, I want to see if doing
Mechanical device?
this causes something to happen.
You could
Like I want
make an investigation check with disadvantage because there's no way for you to know unless you do it.
10.
10. Looking at the door, it's not flush with the wall that it's on this ground floor. It comes off the wall about maybe 4 inches on its frame, plus the mechanical devices. You can't see any mechanisms whatsoever that would lead you to believe that there may be any kind of association between the two. There's just no way to know. It could be magical. If that's the case, anything could happen.
I just get the feeling if we do something here, something else will happen.
Oh, that's That's very astute.
Yes.
Because it's like solving a puzzle. Like if you finish a crossword.
But what's behind that door might not be what we're looking for. Either way, if it is, we have to find the key.
So that's-
Oh, you don't have to worry, Carvo, man, dude. We're just happy you're here. How was let us know in the chat how your spending time with your family and stuff was. How was food, rub?
What we should probably do is begin looking.
Maybe go up that one of the flight of stairs.
Yes.
I'm gonna on the left spiral staircase. I'm just gonna start climbing it. See if I can get really high and get a better look at the mechanism on the ceiling.
Well, what do you mean by really high, or how high? Like, are you going up to the first landing, or are you going like all the way up?
I'm gonna keep going because I'm trying to.
The manor is 8 stories tall.
8 stories. I'm gonna keep climbing it because I want to see if I can see the top of the swirling spheres.
Get above it.
Yeah, kind of get above it and see if it attaches to anything or like where I can see the other side of that
I
mechanism.
gotcha.
Like
Yeah.
just for my own, it's like an orrery up there, like just spinning.
It sounds.
Sure.
It sounds kind of like. In my mind's eye, I'm almost seeing something similar to those automatic solar systems where
Yeah,
they have them like whirling around each other, kind of thing, like orbs.
yeah.
That's what I see about that. I want to stick close to Ace.
You gonna go with them?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing?
So the way the spiral staircase works, do they go up and then like disappear because there's a level, like another level, or is it like hollow through the center and then the staircase just goes up?
Yeah, that one.
I'm gonna start looking. Is there any other doors or anything on the first floor?
There was a door a couple levels up.
On the next landing up, you
On the
can see
next
a door in front of you.
Yeah.
At the top.
And then I'll go to that.
Okay.
I'm going to while you're looking at the mechanisms, I'm gonna look around a little bit, see if I can find any other doors or what other things might be around.
Fair enough. Worst case scenario, we try to break our way in. But with a wizard, I don't see that being a very good option. Probably more trouble than it's worth.
Chances are we'll try to break it and it explodes in our face and everyone's happy. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to the door.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm going to. I'm gonna try and shade, like get something out of my notepad, shade the key, the hexagons, just so I know like what size it'll be, so I can just start searching for that.
Okay, sure.
I'll do it on the first landing.
Okay. All right. Matt. Boss.
Bossy boss.
You're more than welcome to post pictures in the Discord, man, as long as they don't break Discord's terms of services.
No nudes.
No nudes,
Safe for
nothing
work.
like that. Safe for work. Also, nothing that is of intended for shocking people. No gore, animal abuse, etc. As long as you fall within those guidelines, you can post whatever you want in the Discord.
And nothing that violates our community values,
our
like
community,
acceptance.
which is basically the same thing.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
I'm gonna go on the first landing, and you said there was another door up there.
It's just the door that Thalen's going to.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm following Thalen then.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep a healthy distance behind him, and I've got my bow in my hand.
So, as you two continue up the spiral stairs and head up, I guess all the way up to the top, you get above this mechanical device and see it moving. It seems to not be attached to anything.
Oh, it's floating? It's just floating?
Yeah. Oh, fun.
So
Nothing on it resembles those hexagonal shapes.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, I can perceive. I can do that. Well, hope to see any hexagonal shapes.
Let me take a look.
There. Oh, I didn't perceive very well. Shine your lantern over there. Give us a better vision.
Yeah, trying to give us as much light as I can with a 14.
Ooh, that's higher than my 10.
You shine your lantern on it and you take a real good look at it, but you don't see anything that kind of matches the shapes that you're looking for.
Oh, shit.
No. It might just be decoration.
I don't think it's decoration. Can I hear where the clanking is coming from? Like that.
From now, it's just a steady sound of the kind of the shaving of metal and the movement of those parts.
Of those. Oh, so it sounds like it is coming from this in particular?
Yep.
Nothing like chains through the walls or something.
Not that you can identify.
I guess next steps, look at the decorations.
No.
This stuff isn't what I'm good at. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe we need to actually check out some of the rooms.
Well, there's only that door and then the other door. The rest is just decorations on each level, right?
No, as you've gone up, you've seen that there's lots of other hallways and doors the whole way up on all the levels.
Oh, well, shit. There's more rooms. I guess you're I guess you're right, Sauce. Well, you got the lantern. You should lead the way. I don't see so good in the dark.
Do we want to start top down? Do we want to meet up with them? What do we want?
Top down.
Okay, and we make our way to the closest room.
Oh no, we're splitting the party.
No.
We're looking for clues, gang.
I know. We're solving a puzzle.
If you get lost, meet back at the mystery machine.
There it is. Man, me could really use a Scooby snack right now.
Oh, Fallmend's got your Scooby snacks. We gotta make it back.
Yeah, he does.
Already.
Just got your
If anything, I'm
snacks.
Scooby.
I'm Scooby.
He's the
Ready,
bad.
George? Oh, geez, Scoops.
And I guess
So-
I got the beard like Shaggy. So.
Yeah. Oh, geez, Scoops. Let's check
So
out
as the
this
two-
top floor.
So as the two of you approach the room, you go up to the door, and it actually seems just like a normal door, like any other that you would find in any other house. The decoration seems nice. The handle seems to be made of some sort of maybe some sort of bronze, as opposed to iron or steel like you find in most normal establishments, but nothing really out of place for it.
All right, just so to refresh myself. Last week you said anyone that's tried to come here has disappeared, or no one's even bothered coming.
The whole area. Just sometimes people just don't come back when they come to this whole area.
Yeah. Okay.
Not the manor in particular.
Yeah,
But-
it's about the whole area that it is affected.
Mhm.
Okay. Dalen,
Yes.
go right ahead.
I like your style, boss.
Give you a big grin, very sharp teeth.
I reach the door and open.
Okay. So, as your hand makes contact, there's suddenly a blue light underneath the door that you see, boss. And you guys start to hear a strange static and erratic zapping sound.
Zap zap.
Very loud, the crackling. And as you open the door, you see like a thin, or I should say, not necessarily thin, but you see a, what would that, I'm trying to,
Emaciated?
no, you see
Slender.
a slender, no, not slender, you see
Fine.
relax, hold on. You see
How many
a
letters?
long room. So, tall, long, room. And it's filled with these mechanical-looking metal devices that are spaced through the length of the room with about maybe 15 feet between each one. And on top of these are these strange metallic-looking orbs. And as you step in, there's kind of a slight echo, and you look at the floor, the walls, and the roof of the chamber, and they seem to have this almost metallic or glass-like sheen to them. But they're, as you look closely, there seem to be long, deep scorch marks all over the room.
Get out now.
Some of them deep, carved shallow into them. And then you watch as there's a snap on one of these metallic devices, and huge bolts of arcing light begin to just scatter off of it and begin to just tear into this room, into the walls, the ceiling, flicking about wildly, and then it would arc to the next device, and then you see the next device do something very similar, and it just goes down this row of these 5 devices, all the while just scattering all over this room in random directions, and a couple of them come close to you guys at the door, just hitting the ceiling above where you are. And as you stand in this chamber, or right on the outside of it, you start to feel almost like there's this conductive energy like building up on your body, and the static begins to raise the hair on your arms, your body, and it's really uncomfortable. At the far end of the chamber, it seems like the chamber being about a total of maybe 200 feet or so, it seems like there's some sort of laboratory at the other end.
Well, then, this looks positively electrifying.
That was terrible. So bored. All right.
The question is how do we get across?
Somewhere it feels like Terrowyn just made a terrible joke.
Well then, how do we get across?
It's a question, isn't it?
I have a large feeling that we need to get across this. Mainly just because there's death here and there's something over there. And that's just the way of this world.
You know, a fun trap is one that makes them think that they're headed in the right direction as well.
That's a valid point. Let me test something.
It's
So
good.
I reach into the bag of holding. I pull out a handful of barbells. They're
Ball bearings.
ball bearings. Barbells. No, a handful of ball bearings, and I'm just gonna throw them in the room and roll them across the floor.
Okay. So you grab them, throw them, and roll them, and they just kind of click across the smooth surface and roll just into the center of the room.
Nothing.
Nothing?
So that they do not react to metal. I was curious to see if metal would arc on, if the electricity would discharge towards metal. Do you think they're on a timer?
I think it started when you touched the door, so who knows?
Oh.
This whole time, by the way, they're going off.
Yeah.
Oh, they haven't stopped?
No, they haven't stopped.
What
Intermittent and random.
if I target each one of the little conductors of electricity?
With what?
I reach into my jacket pocket and I pull out a stick. He who holds the stick is the wizard.
It's a wand, but
It's a stick.
I am educated. It's a wand.
It's a stick wand.
Okay. What does it do?
It is a wand of magic missile.
Well, that's very nice.
It is. Comes in handy. I can target each individual orb. Hopefully to break it, snap it, or do something like that.
Well, the magic missile doesn't exactly hit like a freight train. Not that we know what that is.
I mean, have you ever been hit by one of these? I've seen them
Freight
tear
car. Freight car.
Yeah.
I've seen them tear through flesh.
They don't... of course, but flesh is soft. And those conductors are metal.
I will aim for the weakest part of it.
Isn't it? It's like just a metal, like, dome coming
No,
out.
it looks like some sort of spherical, maybe metallic.
Just stuck into the wall, basically?
No, they're not in the wall. They're on these standing mechanical devices, sort of like a Tesla device, and there's 5 of them in this interspersed with 10, 15.
And is there a
It's like a pillar and then...
Yep.
is there a thin like
And they're in the
metal
middle of the
connector to
hallway?
the
No,
hole?
there's nothing thin about them.
And they're in the center of the hallway?
Yep.
Just going off like that?
Yep.
Center.
So they just look like a big Tesla coil, basically.
That's what it's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of.
A spherical test.
I thought they were a little thinner at the base or something. They connect to the ball, but they're
Nope.
thick at. Okay, never mind. And then never mind. It's not gonna work. You're right.
Checks.
Well,
How
bad could it be?
Right.
I take one step into the...
Famous
Put your
last
right
words.
foot in,
shall-
put your right
You can't
foot
take
in.
charges to the grave.
Should you? Would you like to race to the end of the laboratory? Because if there's two of us running, one of us isn't getting hit as much as the other, or vice versa.
Have you seen how it works? It kind of goes everywhere. We're all...
Yes. Yes. Are you in for it?
No, this is suicidal. It's a long way.
It's a 200-yard dash. We can make it there in a second.
200 feet.
200 feet. We can make it there in
That's way shorter than yours.
3.5 seconds. 4 seconds.
What? Your math.
NFL player here.
Hey, I can dash 60 in a second. Right?
No, 6
No,
seconds.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
You're not as quick as
Oh,
that.
my rounds are weird. You're right. Yeah, you're right. So it's like we can get there in a lot of seconds.
Like 21 seconds.
About 20 seconds of
30,
electrifying.
30-second 100-yard dash.
More than
100
enough.
meter dash. 100 feet dash.
Are you guys finding these rectangle shapes?
Well,
As I'm holding
you're
up-
all the way down there, so they can't hear you.
Just calling
So-
up
I'm
to the
just calling
darkness.
out.
You
Are
guys
you guys
finding it?
searching for this?
Well, then let's.
We need to solve the puzzle.
We have to go in there.
We're
Let's
looking
see
for
what
it.
happens.
Rectangles.
Let's go find the rest of them and see if someone else has a good idea of how to get through this without.
I reach in and I shut the door.
Like behind you, or
Yeah,
just leaving?
I mean, I walk out and I shut the door and I look down to see if the light goes out.
No, no.
I was hoping that might work.
That never works.
Yeah, you don't know unless you try. All right.
That's fair.
it's totally fair. That's what's
Yeah.
funny.
Also, wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's a terrible idea. It might kill me. I think I'm interested.
Did that?
I'm thinking about using the power of my sword to give myself a little bit of a buffer, and then I make a mad dash to the other side.
Look, I have magic that can defend me from that sort of, but I don't think it. If it hits me too many times, it will really, really hurt. I assume. So,
I think you know what I don't know why, but I feel like dodging lightning.
and if we get on the other side and just find more problems without everyone else's help, it won't do us much good. We need to gather. Okay, we've come to a problem. Let's get as many heads as we can on the problem. Stop rushing into your doom. I won't stop you.
Doom.
But there's no guarantee of what we're going to find on the other end of that hallway.
See me shut the door again and throw my hands up. Fine, we talked about growth or some shit, so I should walk away. And I walk down to I walk back down to the first floor.
Okay.
Grumbling about growth and nonsense.
I look up and put one of my gloves on that has a
Zero. Actually,
fancy
for
little
the first
copper
time
wire
in campaign
threaded
history.
into it.
You don't need to apologize, Wiz, for showing up late, man.
Also, hi, Wiz, how are you, bud?
How's it going?
Hi, Liz.
And
Welcome back
I
to the
send a
channel.
message to the cleric.
Okay.
Where
Well,
are you?
they're all the way up there.
Yeah, with message.
Oh, you're using message?
Yeah.
Okay.
Solas, you hear in your ear. Where are you?
As it goes.
As freaked out as I am about everything right now, because this is a haunted mansion, I'm going to grab Mason, kind of like a scared child.
You're supposed to be leading the way.
Did you hear that?
You did hear that, actually.
No, I didn't hear it. It's probably a ghost or something. It's not attacking you. It's an echo of the past.
Something knows me name.
You're supposed to be a cleric of your god, and you're afraid of whispers.
He's talking here. There's a bunch of scream. Everything here is like it just.
Clutch your lantern tightly, then.
I thought I was more scared. Look.
Hey, guys, we found something.
Quit yelling, I can hear you. I'm on the first floor.
With retrospect, you may not know who this is right away. It's Vought.
I let go of you. I kind of like realizing the reaction that I just had, like try and compose it.
And don't worry, no one down here heard you squeal.
Boss is speaking to me.
Like emotionally or something? We don't have time for this. Let's go check these doors.
Listen, I can only hear one sentence when you respond. Make it worth it. What's going on up there?
We're checking rooms.
I know we're checking rooms.
No, me is talking to Voss through.
Boss isn't here. Are you okay? Get a hold of yourself.
Alright, so I switched to...
It's amazing.
Alright. He's not making much sense. What's going on up there?
Huh?
This is Voss.
Do you hear it now?
The ghosts are trying to play tricks on us.
I'm not a ghost. I'm using a message.
Tell me something that only Voss would know.
You're an idiot.
I mean, we barely know each other.
Good enough for me. What is it?
What's good enough for
He's
you?
like, that's true.
Phelan and I opened the door on the first floor. There's a heavily guarded hallway that may lead to some kind of, it's hard to tell, laboratory of sorts.
Okay. Guarded by?
Magical trap of some kind, electricity.
Well, sounds like you're the perfect ones for the job.
Just want to put all our heads on the problem instead of rushing forward.
Are you... We're busy searching up here. Are you trying to ask us to come down? How about you just say what you mean?
I think we should all stick together, yes.
Boss, I know. We'll be there. Apparently they found something. Some sort of guarded room, magic, ooh, scary, and they can't handle it on their own, so they need us to go down there and bail them out. I'm sorry, but really, you should maintain your composure. You're a goddamn cleric. And I start heading down the steps.
And me has me fears. God damn it! And as you kind of like start...
Have your fears and walk at the same time.
Kind of scamper after you, just like, oh, wait.
We go down to find these guys.
Okay.
So I'm standing there with the door open, just trying to think of what the fuck.
Oh shit! Well then, I thought you were coming down with me. I make my way back up.
Making my way back up.
I let her know what happened and what we found.
Huh?
Actually, Lumi, do you want to come back with me?
Did you find the shape?
Maybe. We
Is
need
it about this size?
we need your amazing talents.
Okay.
We need you to do something that no one else can.
You mean like no other tabaxi?
Better. Follow me. I'll let you know when we get there.
But did you find the shape?
Maybe at the end of what we need you for.
So while this is all going on, I might as well. If
Do it.
while everyone's moving around and doing all that, after I've done the messages,
Hey, Wolfray, how's it going?
Yeah, hey.
Welcome
We,
to the channel.
I don't know if you know this, but we actually gave you a shout out in the last episode talking about how awesome you are, and thank you for joining us, checking it out.
Yeah. And you think this is great? We're missing somebody.
Yeah, we're missing somebody.
scratch that idea. I was thinking of a different character.
Like one that is no longer here.
No,
No
different
oneself.
game.
Different game altogether.
Yep, different game altogether.
How dare you cheat on us with other groups?
You slut.
Playing a full wizard in that one. It's
Yeah.
different.
You're not that cool.
So, what are you guys doing? You're all standing in front of this door, except for Lumi, unless she doesn't want to.
Well, what's in the store?
You see
terrible lightning.
You see the devices with the arcing lightning bolts and stuff striking the walls.
Have you tried like shooting at it?
No, not yet.
The metal. We assumed the metal was too sturdy. I was suggesting that one of us just dashes to the other side because I assume there might be a mechanism that
But-
turns it off.
That's a
But since you
Yeah.
mentioned it, I just draw an arrow and take a shot at the nearest one.
Okay. Yeah, so, strikes it. Doesn't really seem to do anything.
Just a loud tink.
Yep.
Pretty sure I broke
Not even that loud. You can't even hear it over the constant zapping and sparking of these.
Well, that did
Lightning.
nothing, and I think I broke my arrowhead, so...
Well,
You ain't getting that one back.
there's one. Now,
My,
you try and magic it?
I-
Magic it away?
I-
Use your bardic talents?
I have a few. One of them is either I snap my fingers and try to shatter it, but then the whole home is in danger. 2, I pull out my stick of wizardry and try to wizard it to the back.
Can you dispel magic?
I don't think that's magic.
Have you ever seen anything mechanical that can do something like that? I haven't.
Only in stories.
Lumi, you're a shady individual. Have you ever come across anything like this?
I think I'm pretty bright as it is, but
Have you tried teleporting?
Don't have that ability.
Not you. Me didn't know if you have it or not, but me knows you have the ability to. We picked up a spell scroll of Dimension Door.
Well, why did you lead with that?
Well, you see, the thing is,
You forgot.
No, worse. I may have gambled it away.
When?
I'm kidding. I'm
Okay.
kidding. It's right here. It's right here.
You
Good.
trust him with the bag full of good things? He's a gambler?
I gambled my money, not others. That's rude. To do that is terrible.
Yes, we just don't know if he blurs the line between his money and ours yet.
I have a set. My money is on my person. The party funds are in the bag of holding. Don't put my stuff in there. That's party stuff.
Party stuff.
All right, I'm a respectable man to be trusted. So I can't dimension door across.
That's Barbara with the subscription. Thank you so much.
Hey!
Thank you.
Welcome to the Hall of Legends. You can link to our Discord down below if you'd like to, and keep in touch with us, up to date. But yeah, recant us with tales and stories of all the awesome stuff that you do. You know,
Speaking
let
of
us know.
party stuff, party for subscribe.
Party.
Subscribe!
I love you.
Thank you so much,
Thank you.
Shay. I
And
appreciate
enjoy
it.
the
Dance,
emotes.
make a little love. You know,
Oh.
in general, get down tonight.
Wait a minute. Those aren't your original thoughts.
I don't know what you're implying, sir. I did not at all steal that from some other well-known band.
If anyone's in the chat, make sure to give Barbara a big shout out. He's a really cool dude. Had a lot of fun playing games with him, and he's one hell of a pirate.
Yeah, all rights reserved.
Yar. Yar.
It looks like Grey Paladin tried to hit the hashtag hype button. Do we not have one command set up?
We don't have a command set for hype yet.
Not yet. Almost.
I take no blame for this.
That is
Full
down
was
on
on
our list of
vacation.
things to do. We will add it. I'm
Full
writing it
was
down
on
right
vacation.
now.
I say nothing.
Yeah.
By now, he means
Sorry about that, Grey Paladin.
Yar.
Grey Paladin pointing out our flaws and ways we can improve. Thank you.
Yeah,
We
thank you.
appreciate you. Well, then, yeah. So I can use dimension. Thank you, but I can use that to get across.
Okay.
So there's no rectangle thing?
No, screw it. I pull it out and I wait. What if we do this for other
So
puzzles?
point 100 feet in front of you, right? That you arrive in?
No, it's like 500 feet.
Is it
It's 500
Yeah.
feet.
Okay.
Is there anywhere in that labo? Yeah. Before I use this, is there any? You know, fuck it.
Wait, you can also. Methinks you can take one other person with you.
Yes, you can.
Well, you were talking.
No,
And I
no,
open-
not me.
And
not
I
me.
open, I open
No.
the scroll and I point to the farthest end of the hallway,
Mhm.
at where the desk is, but a little bit before it.
Dimension door's on your spell list, right?
I can be on my spell list.
It's on the
That's-
Bard spell list.
It's
It's on the bard spell list.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay then.
Yes.
Hmm?
So yeah,
You don't have to know it. It just has to be on your spell list.
I pull it open and I reach into the paper, and as I pull, a door appears.
That's not really how it works, but okay. It's cool. It's really quick.
Bard it.
I open the door and I
So
grab.
let's say instantaneous.
Yes.
I reach over and I
I
grab.
instantaneously open the door.
It's all one just fluid. Blink. Just I'm reaching into the paper, grab the door, grab a dwarf, and boom. Woohoo!
Okay.
Is a creature
So you
willing?
guys
Because he says a willing creature.
It says a willing creature, yeah, I know, right?
Make a save.
On the outside, there's a lot of no. On the inside, there's a lot of adventurous yes.
Have fun, Sala.
You're taking me away from my safety buddy.
Safety in numbers. So, you step through this this slight terror in the plains, and you shift right. You shift right through. There's a brief moment where it's almost like a pure blackness in existence, and you quickly move through that, and you come out with a little bit of force, just lunging forward a little bit all the way on the other side of the room. There's kind of a push of air, and you knock a whole bunch of like documents and stuff, like scatter these papers, these random papers onto the floor off of these desks and shelves, and you turn to look exactly where you are, and it seems like these devices, the last one comes almost right up to this desk, and as you come out, you immediately start to feel that static buildup on your body, and you feel this too. And you guys start to feel it. Your hair starts to stand up, and there's some sort of weird, warm, almost aura that starts to kind of build up on your body.
Push it. Get close to the desk. Get closer to the bloody desk.
Mhm.
Okay, push up against the desk.
Yeah, so as you bump into it and you're like looking at where you are, the laboratory in this workspace does go a little bit further away, and you're looking at the tables and you see all kinds of strange looking devices, and you see small versions, small metallic or model versions of the devices behind you in the center of the room. You also see what look like some strange schematics with all sorts of engineering being applied to it. There's magical runes on the paperwork. There's large books and open logs of work, and you can see where the wizard had been inputting the work that he accomplished on these log pages, and kind of going further, trying to get as far away from this thing as you can, pushing up backwards. All the time, this static is building up on you, and it's not stopping, no matter how far you get away from this.
I have a feeling we need to move now.
Is there
quickly?
like a switch? Is there a way that we can turn it off over here?
Quit looking. Start looking as I'm shoving documents into the bag of holding.
Okay.
I'm going to make a investigation.
Both of you give me investigation checks.
Thank you.
Woohoo! What's your investigation bonus?
I think I got a flat 13 right now.
I got a 21.
Yeah, I got a flat 13.
So what? Yeah, so I got 21 on mine.
Okay, so as you guys start like just piling through this room suddenly, like frantically searching for any sort of signs of how to stop or turn these devices off, you finally make your way to this back section of the laboratory, and you see 5 handles, individual handles, with it looks like some sort of numerical marking on each one of them, and then you also see what seems to be a large singular like dual pumping handle nearby as well.
Well, let Phelan open his notebook to write notes down while he attempts to put things. 1 second.
I'm just going to pull the big dual handle.
There you go. So you watch this.
Master switch.
He pulls it, and the static charge just starts to get higher.
What are you doing?
And now you see these Tesla-like devices back behind you on the other sides of these shelves and workbenches start to get more wild, and it starts to get way louder on your guys' end from the other side of this corridor. And now they're just like whipping all about, and one of them, like a laser beam, slashes straight across the workspace and like cuts a couple of these shelves like in two. And you can see like the embers and the glowing red from where it made contact with this workbench.
Yeah, I smacked the shite out of this man's hand, and I yelled at him in Dwarvish. What are you doing?
Observing this,
Look, me thought it was like a master switch or some shit.
You think you didn't do a good one?
Flip it back and you fucking did it!
Alright! So you just hear Dwarvish just being screamed.
no, we don't. That shit's loud.
No, they can't hear you at all.
So what?
You guys are screaming at each other just because this is super loud.
I look to Mason and I'm like, hope they don't die, and I close the door.
So I look at the handles.
What?
Uh-huh.
Before we go pulling the lever, let's see what the numbers say.
I'm gonna flip the leather back.
Alright, so you flip it up, and it just kind of... there's pressure, and it seems like it's almost like a pump, so you're kind of like... You're not like flipping it up so much as you grab it, and you're like... And you start pushing it, and you hear it just like clack, snap back into position.
Buddy, so... Sorry, Dwarvish. What do the levers, what are the levers numbered, and how many are there?
There's 5 levers.
So 5,
And are they like numerically ordered 1 through 5?
Ascending, yeah.
2, 3, level 4, level 5. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right?
Yeah, from left to right on the wall.
down.
Really, the orientation doesn't matter, but it's ascending numerical value 1 to 5.
Oh, fuck.
Do you just flip those and they turn off?
I mean, the easiest way is to start 1 to 5.
Go for it!
I click 1 down.
All right, so you click 1, and the center pylon turns off.
Turn 2.
The center one turns back on, and both of them return to their normal positions.
Okay.
Oh, it's a puzzle!
So I hand him a quill and pen. Quill and paper.
Aye.
Okay,
Aye, yes.
1 first. We've got 1.
Aye. 1.
1. Okay, so I click 1 again,
Okay,
and then I click 3.
and you click 3, and then the fifth one turns off.
1, 3, then I click 5.
Wait. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
You click 5.
I click 5.
So you click 5, and the front one turns off,
I click
Oh.
2.
and they all reset again.
No. Maybe if we start from 3, go 3, 5, 1.
No, so let's keep this going. I click 1 again.
Uh-huh.
I click 3 again.
Okay.
Then I click 5 again.
Okay.
Then I click 4.
Okay, that one turns off.
Then I click 2.
Yeah, and that one turns off.
Oh, they're all off.
Yeah, they all turn off.
Oh, that works.
So
You're fucking genius!
the noise of the light stops from under the door. Are they dead or is it off?
So
Open!
I don't hear it.
wait.
So you click them all. They all turn off, and then but the static charge on your body doesn't dissipate, and you start to hear a low, like humming noise, and it starts getting louder and louder and louder.
Grab the big one.
The big one was bad last time.
Maybe now everything's off. It might work.
Grab the big one.
You grab the big one, you just pull it.
I pull the big
So
one.
you go right over to it real quick, pull it as hard as you can, the slams locks in place, and all of them turn on. But
Oh, shit.
they turn on, and they start hitting the roof, and it just stays steady, singular streams. And you guys start to hear humming noises on the outside where you are. You start to hear humming, and suddenly you start to see lights on the wall start to flicker and flash and turn on, and all the room begins to light up.
I get the feeling they just solved the puzzle without me.
I don't know if we succeeded or not.
We're not dead.
They might have.
Oh my lord.
Something happened, that's for sure.
Louis, you
Well,
need to think of it more
There's
like
only one thing we can do.
Failing Slayer of Levers. That's what the chat says.
I begin walking through.
One lever.
I begin walking towards the door,
2 lever.
Okay.
holding my coin and my imaginary tail between my legs as I walk, lightning above me.
Louis, you need to think of it more as they narrowly avoided death without you.
But they did something, and I could have been there.
Alright.
Okay.
Today's
Kick your
episode
can down.
is brought to you by the
Wrong
Sesame
lever.
Street. And it was 1 in
Oh.
5.
Wrong lever, crunk.
Wrong.
I love that movie.
Yeah, it's such a great movie.
Oh, I was Kronk right there.
Wrong lever.
Why do we even have that lever?
Yeah.
Squeaking the squeaker squeak.
Speak. He doesn't like you.
Doesn't matter.
He wants you to move further away. Further.
Right there.
Yeah, so I attempt to walk back to the door.
And then there's fucking Luby with the fucking balloon with the fucking needle. Someone fucking clip that whole interaction for us because that was hilarious. Give us a highlight because that's some great shit right there. I love our fucking followers and subscribers. You guys are awesome.
Fantastic. I love you.
Thank you so much for joining us.
You make this so
Making
much
this
better than
much
anything shit on
So-
the
Get down.
So you guys see the lights turn on the outside, and the it quiets down. The sounds of the electrical discharge.
Open the door back up.
I don't smell burning bodies.
Yeah.
No.
So you see Thalen like walking back towards you. What are you doing, Solas?
No, I'm just chilling by the desk. I'm just over there.
Figured it out. Great.
Good job. That's what I want. Down the hall.
Down the corridor.
Yeah, I pat him on the back with my big Goliath hand. Good job.
Because
What's going on, Louis?
it's shaped. It's a corridor, but it's about fucking like 20 feet wide and like 200 feet down.
Oh yeah, that's wider than I
What's
was
going
imagining.
What?
So
You were trying to say something.
Was I?
wait, what? Why are the lights on? What happened?
I just
Yeah, exactly, Prozac.
Hi, Prozac.
Did you guys turn the lights on when we weren't here? What happened?
You guys
We
did.
love you. Thank you for the subscription. We're gonna say it now, even though you subscribed last week.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Enjoy
Appreciate
your
your
emotes.
support.
Yeah, we appreciate your support.
But you guys did something to activate the lights. Obviously, you guys walked through this without me. I wish I was there. I like puzzles.
Someone's sad.
I like puzzles.
Someone was picked last
I
week.
like
That's
solving things.
Listen, Louis, you saw this hallway. Find the silver lining.
I did something.
You did miss something.
Yeah, it's all right. So what are you doing?
I missed it too, Amanda. I missed it.
Close myself.
Now that the lights are turned on. I
Wait,
just
so
wanna-
I'm sorry. What we did in there made things out here turn on.
I assume so, yeah.
Well, I think we found the power button to the power switch to the house.
Good. Was there anything in the papers?
I don't know. I was busy trying it out to be fried chicken.
Ah,
Man, it's funny because you're
he's
chicken.
chicken. Yeah. Ah.
Either way, so what are you doing? You walked all the way down there. You're hanging out. What are you doing?
I just want to try and find the rectangle shapes.
Okay, so you're gonna go into the corridor, go down to the other end, or what are you doing?
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Or are you literally just gonna start exploring and hoping you come across the
Yes.
Rectangles.
Yeah.
You mean the
Or you want to
hexagonal?
hexagons?
Yeah.
Which room?
First of all, you gotta get the shape right, or you're just gonna be looking forever.
The lightning room. The room.
She's gonna get this little square cube, bring it back like a bookend, and start trying to shove it in. And go, why did I waste all that time not looking for the right shape?
Kid, like, why doesn't it fit?
Yeah.
I sketched it. I have. The
I know
right
you did,
shape
but you
inside.
said square.
Square, triangle.
No,
It's
it's a
hexagon.
rectangle.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not
no.
what it is.
It's a hexagon.
It is
Hex.
a hexagon. You keep saying rectangle.
Hex.
The DM's going to take you literally.
Yeah. Either way, so
He's ruthless.
you go down there and
Yeah.
start exploring. Can I get an investigation check?
Yes, you mean. Investigation for luminous tier is 14.
No, 14. So, after crossing the room, you start kind of going through all the devices. You pick up the small like scale model versions of the devices in the room, and it's a mess. Like it's a pain in the ass because there are scattered papers. They're all over the floor. There's everywhere, and then some of the workbenches were just destroyed or damaged. It seems by one person's bad decisions. So, going through, you do find a large, what seems like a heavy leather-bound and latched notebook, it seems.
Mhm.
And then nearby, like in this small, very, very tiny-looking box that you open, you see what seems to be some sort of hexagonal-shaped device on the inside.
I walk out
Okay.
with the leather notebook and with that.
Okay. Do you open it and look at it, or do you just grab it?
I just grab it.
Okay.
Go back to the group.
So what the rest of you doing? You see Lumi just down there, just like tearing through random shit looking for blinkies.
And there's no doors or anything like that in
No,
this
you don't
world.
see any other exits or entrances or anything.
Are there any secret doors?
And then you have to roll.
I will. Challenge accepted. No, that was bad. That was an 8.
Look, you find all 0 secret stores. Yeah. What are you doing?
Look,
Say
Thorman, we
loss.
appreciate you grabbing me, but next time stick with your buddy, your partner. It looked like you and Voss partnered up there, you know. I didn't want to be volunteered for this. Oh, here she's back.
Guys, I found the first piece.
Hey, Commando Kev, how's it going?
Wait, what? What are you
And then I go towards and insert it.
Go down there. Okay.
All right. It's too late.
So she just like blows past you, just running, and she just runs all the way down there, jumps off the landing, lands in front of the door, runs right up, and then just starts like pushing it, and like sets it, and then it just like falls out onto the floor.
I try the others.
Yeah. So you try each one of the three, and you just clink, clink, clink. Clink, clink. You start getting frustrated and doing it like really, really hard, like using two hands, and it just doesn't stick.
Maybe we need all three or something.
Is she?
I'm
at
at
a hexagon?
I lean over the balcony. Did it work?
No.
Okay. Well, you can hold on to it if you want.
I do. It just won't fit.
I'm gonna go to the balcony and I'm gonna jump down.
Super.
Bounce it on the knees.
Yeah.
Oh God! Let me see it, Lumi. Sometimes you gotta fiddle with the key to make it work. You know, I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna investigate it and see if there's any way to like. Is it like a mechanism of itself, or is it just like a sealed
Sure.
like
Make
shape?
Investigation.
Please just shake it in your hands. I'm sorry. Failure is a great thing for me.
So investigation. I'm not very good at that, but I did my best, and I think that's what matters. I got a 12.
You got a 12.
Yeah.
So
That's
looking
your
at
best?
it, this hexagonal shaped device doesn't seem to be. You don't seem to see any like levers or any kind of openings or slits or anything
Or seams, or
seams anywhere on this device. You do notice that there are, in fact, the what seems to be some sort of transmutation symbol.
well, it looks like there's some sort of magical symbol on it. Wasn't there symbols on the door? Maybe it lines up with that in some way. I don't know. I'm not a magician. But yeah, so there's a symbol on it. Take that. I don't know if that helps.
Well, I don't know anything about this. All I want to do is just solve the puzzle.
Well, maybe you should take that little magical symbol and go to the other little magical symbol, look at it, and then take it
Yes.
to the guy who knows magical symbols.
Yes, there is a cat, Grave Paladin. Relax.
My cat.
Act like you've been there before.
All right.
Maybe Voss has something to say about it.
I look at Boss.
I'm
And I jump up to him.
up on the balcony.
Yeah, I jump up to the balcony.
Yeah, so she's like,
I back away from the railing.
Jumps up.
Whoa, that's. There are stairs.
I'm like dangling, like, you know, the helpless kitty. Help me.
Hang in
peeking
there.
up over the top.
My claw stuck.
Fucking wow! What a reference. Very topical. It's great. Hang in there. Anyways, so do you help her up?
Yeah, help her.
You might be able to do something about this. I want to solve that puzzle, but there's some transmutational thingy-majiggy here that maybe you know better.
I take a look at it. I'll do a history check on the symbol. We'll see if I've seen it before.
Okay.
Mediocre.
What do you get?
Right up your alley. Mediocre.
16.
That's how your parents describe you. Hey, how's Matt doing? Nah, he's mediocre.
Yeah. That would be the most accurate description of it, yeah.
You know, I
Which
will
is
say he
always
is my
mediocre.
offspring, but I'm
What'd
not
you roll?
super happy about it.
16.
16? I mean, you recognize it as a transmutation symbol.
Some kind of transmutation. I don't know what the trigger might be. Maybe we need... There are 3 slots down there. Maybe we need all 3.
It's okay, always happens to the best of us.
That's fantastic.
So,
Nice. That's good.
so what are you guys doing? So you close the door, search through it.
Seems like that's one room. Now, since you guys have solved your problem, Solas and I will go back to the room we were investigating.
Lumi, do you want to hold the
Yes.
hexagon.
Yes. I found it.
Seems like splitting up and searching the place. Toss it.
All right. Shall we go to the next room then?
Explore.
Isn't there still more rooms on the first floor? Well, no.
Is there more rooms on the first floor?
On the ground floor?
No, first floor.
First landing.
First landing. No, I would like to go.
There's a room at the top.
Yeah, you and I are gonna die.
We're going to the top. All the way up to the top because we're the cream of the crop.
Killing me. Killing me.
Killing.
You silly.
I'm dying.
We're all dying. We're all dying.
I follow them. Yeah, I'm going with them. None of this splitting up nonsense.
Okay.
He remembered the scroll. We all need our heads together.
Probably why me should have the bag of holding.
Alfarius, don't stay down there by
That's
yourself. Come
original
on.
party's problem.
Stick with the group, Alfarius.
Like, listen, just act now, and then remember that it's in the future party's problem.
Yeah, we're focused on the now party.
Yeah, the now party. So, as you go up the spiral staircase, looking at all the floors, you actually realize that a whole bunch of them have changed.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
How so?
So, as you hit the second floor, you don't recognize anything that you saw before. Everything has shifted and changed place.
Does it look distinctly different in like
Distinctly
style, or does it look more like almost like a Rubik's cube? Like those decorations were over there, but now they're over there.
Yep.
More like that.
Goddamn.
And as you hit the second landing, there is now what wasn't there the first time. Seems like a long, thin, narrow hallway, and this hallway has mirrors. A large singular mirror about 5 foot wide that runs the entire length of it down to another door at the end.
A large singular mirror,
Large.
like
On
5
each
foot
side.
tall.
Yeah.
It goes down.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe as these puzzles get solved, it fixes the house or fixes the building. The lights are on now. There's lights down this hall, I'm assuming. Are there any?
Yeah.
Okay. And these lights, are they like electric?
I don't know. Do you even know what electricity is?
Magical.
I know
Magical.
It's magic.
what electric is.
Basically magic in real life. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're not traditional like oil lanterns or anything like that.
No, they look like they're magical.
Distinctly magical. Okay. Well, I guess we should go down the hall. There's not much else places to go.
Unless you want to go to the third level.
Are we not starting from the top and making my way down?
Well, we were, but now it was to spread out and cover more area, but they're too afraid, so be brave. Gotta be the brave front of this group today.
Well, me thought only Voss followed us. The other three are down there on the first landing.
Oh, are they still down there?
I mean, I heard some plan to go to the second floor anyway, so.
Oh.
I said I was doing it.
we're all together then.
Yeah, because Ross was like, let's not split up the party, we need all our heads.
Yeah.
So I
I
thought,
only heard Matt speak up, so that's my bad.
His name's Boss. Thank you.
his name's Voss. And
I said that out of character. Did you not hear the voice?
in fairness, yours is relatively distinct. All right, so
It sounds the same. Charlotte.
mirror's not going to hurt anybody. I'm just going to walk down the hall.
No,
Start
stick
walking
close-
down the mirror hall.
Stick close to Mason.
Okay.
Are we all going then?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh dear, let us all walk into a trap together.
Louis, you're good at spotting traps, right?
I am.
See anything out of the ordinary?
Pressure plates,
I'm gonna use my eye.
censored magic markers.
I'm gonna use
You mean your eye
my.
for detail?
Magic markers.
Oh yeah, it is my eye for detail. Yeah.
Yep,
You
black
got some
light.
eyes.
8 plus perception is 8, so 16.
16. I mean, you don't see any mechanical traps or anything. Not at least not at the entrance in front of you to the hallway.
No hidden creatures or objects too.
No.
So it's a long hallway with a mirror that goes the whole length.
2. There's one on each side.
One hook on.
Infinity.
I was just told don't break mirrors. Papa told me if you break mirrors, you get bad juju.
Looking at the mirrors, like at my own reflection, is it anything like weird? Is it like a funhouse mirror, or is it just like, I just see myself?
Looking into the mirrors, you see yourself in there. Nothing about that seems unusual, but looking into the mirrors, you also seem, as opposed to what it seems like to be like a reflection of one another, it seems like you're looking at like a regular hallway. Like, you can see from where you're standing, kind of looking into the mirror, that there's objects in these mirrors that don't exist in this hallway.
If I go walk over to where, say, like, one of the objects would exist in the mirror, I like try and like touch around, is there anything there, or is it like I just pass right there?
It doesn't look like there's anything there. Okay. It's just the mirror.
To the door? To the door. At the end of it all, there's a door? To
Yeah.
the door? To the door. To the door. Nothing in these mirrors strikes as hexagonal, do they?
No. Not from what you've seen so far.
Damn, look at me, I'm so handsome. I'm sorry, just door.
So, as you begin walking down this thin, like 5-foot wide corridor, you see, looking in the mirrors, this just normal things. There's bookshelves. There's more busts. Most of the decorum seems almost the exact same as the rest of the manor so far that you've seen. There's paintings, flower pots, small chairs, desks. You can see that this hallway is lit by the residual magic coming from these mirrors, not from anything physical on the walls in this hallway.
Commander Cub, thank you for the sub.
Thank you for the sub, Commander Cub. We appreciate you. Welcome to the Hall of Legends. Recount us with tales of awesomeness and join us in our Discord. The link is down below. It's the Hall of Legends, where you can keep up to date with everything Legendary Action is up to on a regular basis, including playing games on Thursdays, Magic the Gathering Arena, and etc.
etc.
But as you walk forward for a moment, you realize that the door is only getting further away the further you walk.
Oh.
And as you realize that, you turn to look back at where you came, and this hallway has turned into a strange spiral with no end in sight.
Interesting.
Okay, me has an idea. Okay, me's gonna stand here, and you keep walking. Maybe it's like one of those I've seen they put like chubby kids on them, where they run on it over and over and over again, and they eventually lose weight, but they never go anywhere.
Oh, I've seen something like that.
Yeah, so maybe it's like that. Maybe if me stands here, it doesn't continue.
You'll fall off.
Maybe.
So
He just thinks it's an infinite loop. It keeps going if we keep walking together. If me stays here and you keep going, can we just try it?
if a tree falls in the woods, doesn't make a sound. I gotcha. Let's separate. So we start walking and leaving little Solas behind his lantern.
Okay. Just you or everybody?
Oh, I do.
I stay with Solas. I'm going to see how this turns out. So I'm going to keep looking at the
Okay.
I'll
mirror.
walk with Mason.
How about you, Dan?
So, okay. So who's walking then? You two?
Yeah.
And the three of you are staying behind.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. So as you two continue walking forward, you walk for 5 minutes, 3 minutes, making no progress whatsoever. The door just gets further and further away, and all the while, they seem to be about the same distance away, maybe about 20 feet or so, 25 feet, like the whole time. But the imagery in the mirrors does begin to change after a few minutes. And then you finally pass what looked like a bunch, you start to see intermittently these suits of armor. And as you pass one, its eyes begin to glow, and it fires energy darts at you. So I need
From
you both
inside the
to make-
mirror?
Yeah, so I need to make you both make DC 14 dex saves.
From inside the mirror. Oh, yeah, no. No, I do not make that.
Fuck yeah, make that.
We're in danger.
I got a 4. I needed 10 more. Just 10 more.
23.
So
You get to go fuck yourself.
so you take 9 force damage, and you take half.
Awesome.
So as these energy darts shoot out of the eyes, the mirror almost like ripples as they come just flying out, and the ones that do miss you go straight into the other mirror. And as you turn to look, you see that the piece of armor on the other side doesn't seem to be activating in the same way. Just goes right through.
Oh, damn it! What the hell is with these mirrors? Let's stay calm.
I stand up for my incredibly athletic role.
Yeah. You're all so cool.
Now, did we have to? When it shot, did we like happen to walk across it and we just got lined up,
Mhm.
kind of thing? So it wasn't like at angles; it was like directly on.
Mhm.
And where it shot me, was it just high lined up with the eyes of the armor?
Mhm.
I got low.
I got low.
You guys see this from where you're standing.
low.
You see these energy darts just kind of just shoot straight out of the mirror, and you see that this strange like rippling effect just kind of slowly but surely, like almost like a disturbing a calm lake as it just starts heavy and then just slowly recedes as it gets closer to you.
So, you said they've been walking for like 5 minutes, but they're only like 20 feet away.
Mhm.
So we've kind of watched them just like walk in place.
Yeah.
Just
Somebody in walking in the wall.
Here's a long shot. I try to open the door with thaumaturgy. Just like,
Nothing.
yes.
Gotta be something within the background.
Well, I guess we go back. Watch out for those suits of armor. Watch out for suits of armor! Is your background on your mirrors changing?
No, it's rippling.
Got low.
Okay.
Kinda sneaky walk back to the group. Watching out for any other suits of armor.
Yeah, so as you start heading back, you actually start to see them appear, like
Is it-
in materialize.
Oh,
in
they're
front of
they're
you
like
as you're heading
phasing in.
back. Yeah.
I get low so they can't zap me. I get really low.
I lean over to Thalen. Is he making fun of me?
I'm
Why is he
crawling.
low like that?
I crawl so they can't zap me.
No, I believe he's avoiding whatever hit him in the
So
chest earlier.
they're actually materializing physically
Mhm.
in our hallway?
No.
Oh,
In the mirror, in the reflection.
Yep, in the reflections.
Boss, are you coming?
I'm just...
Am I making any progress back towards them, even though going kind of slow, crawling?
Yeah, it seems like you're making progress in coming back. So you get about like 15 feet, like, and you're almost right in front of them, and then you see the eyes start to glow on one of the suits of metal again, on both sides of the room this time. So I need you both to make DC 14 dexterity saves again.
Nailed it.
Nailed it! Whoop whoop! Half of the damage, because I'm low.
So
Or was it a
as-
dwarf suit of armor?
So as you're trying to like crawl forward and stay low, I mean, there's really just not a ton of space to get lower than these things. So you see almost like rays of fire just shoot out of the eyes, and they just slam into the hallway right around you, and you both just throw yourselves against like the opposite sides and trying to put your whatever angle you can between you and them, but unfortunately it's just not good enough as like the fire kind of engulfs and kind of rides up the hallway, filling it to the roof and burning out in this blast of heat that hits you. So
Yeah.
you take
Wow. Fire resistant.
half that. So you take 15 fire damage, and half as much on the save. So
7.
No, this will be 15 to 80, right?
No,
You round
7.
down.
Round down.
Yeah, you round down with everything now.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, it is. It's right.
God!
So you guys see this, and then as you look into the mirrors, you start to see these suits of armor that were not there a second ago, are right on top of you.
Does the mirror ripple again?
Mm-hmm.
Can I like reach out and touch it?
The mirror?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
It just ripples.
Yeah, it just ripples.
Huh, weird.
Can we go through the mirror?
Yeah, you like tap it and it just kind of just ripples a little bit.
No, interesting.
Can I push my hand into the mirror?
Do you want to?
Yes.
Yeah, your hand goes through it.
Fuck. Well, I keep going.
I kind of do the same thing with him.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys start just like touching it and going through?
Yeah, I attempt to walk through.
Like climb through.
Climb through, yeah.
Okay.
I kind of do.
What are you doing?
I kind of have my
The
hand.
cat's just playing with it.
Well, I'm trying to be like actively moving so they can just target, like I'm
She's
running
Trying to be a
zigzags.
decoy?
Performance check.
Good.
Trying to decoy the armor?
Acrobatics, right?
No, performance.
Performance. Oh. 12.
What did you think I said? I didn't say acrobatics. I said
Oh,
performance.
he did. Okay.
You're trying to be. You're like, I'm a distraction.
Distraction!
Focus on me.
What's going on over there?
Yeah. So you're sitting there just like playing with it, and like as you see the eyes start to light up,
Oh.
and then you see Thalen kind of like tip over head first through the mirror and disappear on the other side of the mirror. So I need you, and you to make dex save again.
Again?
Nailed
DC
it.
14.
Fail. I'm a failure.
Ooh.
I'm finally doing things.
17 and pass.
This is what it's like
I
to
have a question.
succeed.
Where is Alfarius?
Well, Alfarius, he's like with you guys nearby.
Oh, within 10 feet of me?
Sure.
Yes! I succeed.
You son of a bitch. God damn.
Take. If you pass,
Yes.
no, sorry. If you fail, you take 9 fire damage from the eye rays.
Dang it!
So,
So fail is 9, so half is 4.
And half of that
It's
is
2.
Woo. We're in the mirror.
just kind of like, that's warm.
So, Thalen, you fall through and you tumble and like you hit your face on the floor and there's like carpet, right? And you look up immediately, and you don't see any of the suits of armor, like anything. And behind you, it's just empty space in a normal hallway.
Does he see my hands?
No.
Oh, fuck.
I go through the mirror too.
I would like to do an investigations check to see, like, if there's any mirrors around, or
Okay.
I want to look at what's around me right now.
Okay. Sure.
Turn around.
Bright eyes.
10? You don't see anything. The hallway's actually really plain empty. Aside from the carpet, the design carpet. Like this maroon design with like these kind of gold leaf inlays.
Shit. I'm gonna get up.
Huh?
Off the ground.
Yeah.
And,
That makes
sorry.
sense.
Sorry.
It's usually where you get up from.
Yeah.
Do you get up and get down?
Then you get up again and they're never going to knock you down?
Do the get down.
Yeah, so behind me there's just empty space, right? Is there a wall behind me, or is it
What do
just
you
like
mean?
one long hallway?
It's just a normal looking hallway. You look back and you see the center atrium or entryway. You can see the spiral staircase.
I look around. I don't see my friends. Pull out my sword, point it forward, and say, "Onward!" And I start walking forward.
Okay. So, as these blasts of magical energy and fire just start firing out from these things, they're starting to ramp up and start happening more frequently.
Oh boy.
I go through the mirror. As I've said it a few times.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you just like jump through, and as you're walking forward, Dalen, you hear a thud as you look behind you, and Lumi's like face first on the ground.
When she jumps through, do we see her image on the other side of the mirror at all?
Do we go through? I mean, this seems really risky. They could be dead over there.
I draw my short sword and I walk through.
You mean you like climb over in there?
Sure.
I'm gonna grab my sword. I'm either getting through or I'm breaking it, and I act like I'm trying to smash it with putting all my body force behind it. Just like, fuck this.
I grab onto the back of him and just as he goes.
Okay.
I attack the wall with a body slam.
All right. With a body slam.
Yeah, with using the help of my sword to try and break the mirrors.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Attack. I suck at attack, but
It's a wall.
But it's a mirror.
but it's a wall. What are the proficiency? 14 to hit.
Okay, yeah, so you strike it, and to your surprise, it's solid. You hit glass, and then there's a crack, and it begins to just spider through the entire length of the mirror. And then it shatters, and you're all just standing in this hallway together, right in front of the door at the end.
Oh.
Balin's just right here going,
My
No.
hi guys.
No, you're not even doing that. You're all just standing there, facing the door.
It's there now.
But the door's there.
Wait a minute.
my face hurts.
Alright, I try again. Thaumaturgy to open the door.
Yeah, the door opens. It just swings, slams open.
Damn fucking mirrors! What's in here? And I walk towards the door like unabashed.
Maybe you should.
I'm still kind of holding on to him as a follow him in.
And I just trudge to the door. What do I see on the other
I
side?
am so confused.
All right, yeah. So you open
Scorch
this room
marks
and you
all
go
over my body.
inside. Yeah, exactly. Again.
Yeah, I'm like at half health. Everybody.
Good.
So.
God damn. That fire.
So
It's rough.
as you enter
I
the
hate
room,
you.
there's like you see several large vats of what look like bubbling water or some sort of liquid, and they all are topped with these pipes that come off the top and hit and come into the ceiling. And in there, coming out of some of them in the joints, you can hear hissing and steam shooting out of it in random places. And it looks like you're in some sort of really, really large, like, it reminds you of like workshops that you've been in before. There's several workbenches. You see more scattered notes. Some of them you look at, pick up, they have like designs. Design notes, layout of the pipes and where they go, because it doesn't seem like they have any general pattern or any kind. It's all just complete incoherent mess. They're going up to nowhere. You lose track of following them with your eyes. It's you have no idea what's going on. There's random drips of water, condensation building up on the outside. Aside from that, it doesn't seem like there's anything else. You kind of go over these together, go through these documents, and you find some basic designs for what seems to be some sort of like arcane portal device that was being sketched out. And nearby on one of the workbenches, you find yet another, the hexagonal devices.
I go and grab that.
So you find it, Mason. You're like picking it up, and Louie just walks over and goes, "Joink, mine." It looks exactly similar to the other one. Has the same sort of transmutation
I try and put like one end of the transmutation
designation on it.
and the other end, and just doesn't do anything.
When you put them together, they just shink together. They're like magnets. They just into one another.
Puzzle.
And now you're like,
Yeah. Like,
and you even bite on it a little, and like it's not coming apart.
How much you want to bet this portal is that portal that caused this whole mess to begin with? Does the water smell? Does the room smell like humid from this
Yes.
the steam and
Yep.
and it smells like water, not other?
Nope, smells like water.
I guess
We're already in an impossible space, and we're talking about portals. And this place is all kinds of surreal with disappearances outside. So
well, the other trap that Theon was dealing with, it turned on the lights, so maybe this is the plumbing.
You think water's running through the house now?
I don't know. We didn't really mess with any of the levers or anything. I don't think breaking a mirror turned the water on, but it might shift around the rooms again. Maybe like, I don't know, like fixing the light shift to the room, maybe messing with some of these pipes. Do they have any levers or
Make an investigation check.
faucets?
He's rolling hot tonight, man. I just like to point that out. Best rollers, NA.
I did the best I could, and I think that's...
It's not good enough. What'd you roll? So that I can tell you it's not good enough and mean it.
I rolled a 2.
He really put his heart into it, you know.
I rolled a 2?
He did his best.
Well, luckily you're looking for something really easy, you know, nothing intricate. Yeah, you actually do find some interesting, like, large valves. There seems to be 7 of them that actually match the 7 tanks in the center of the other workshop.
Can I put my ear up to them and hear if any of them have water flowing through them?
I mean, you listen and there's kind of like a tank, but it doesn't sound like there's water inside of them.
What do you think, Voss? Turn the lever.
Turn the lever.
Ooh, let me stand on one of these.
What? What?
I stand on one of the...
Valves?
Valves?
Yeah.
You're gonna stand on
I
it?
agree, Nirvana.
No, I'm just like right there.
Stand
All
by
right.
it.
Ready to be
turn.
involved.
All
Not
right.
be left behind.
So there was a pattern on yours before.
It was just simply enough. He went 1, and then skipped 1, 3, and then skipped 1, 5, and then just went back down. So 4, and then skipped 1, 2, and that was it.
Well, I guess we'll start with 1. And I looked from what may or may not be the first one.
Okay. None of them are labeled.
Yeah. How are they arranged? Like front, back, stacked up, or just
They're not
in
really
random
even.
spots?
They're not really in a straight line. They're kind of in these weird.
I just assigned.
positions.
I
And
assigned
some
one.
of them. Some of the valves are like bigger than others. One in the center seems to be really large. That you need to like 2-hand and rotate.
Okay.
But like the one Lumi grabbed is like this big, and then there seem to be even smaller additional valves. All together, out of these like these 7 individual valves and these 7 pipes, they're just kind of scattered. One's like above your head.
Well, this one's the biggest one, so it must be number 1, and I turn it.
Oh yeah, so you just start yanking over, cranking it like one at a time, and then you start to hear like a bubbling sound from behind you.
It's
And then
working.
you hear like what seems like a blast of fire that you can't
Blast of
really
fire.
identify. There's like a burst of heat that then comes from behind you, and you all feel it like on your backs. And you just keep like turning it, and it's like increasing.
Turn it
I'm
to
gonna
And finally, you
turn.
hit the end, and it locks. The valve locks in place.
There's a bunch of. I'm gonna turn and see if I can identify where this heat is coming from.
And it seems
Am I
to
just
be-
setting myself on fire?
No, it seems to be coming from maybe below the tanks because now they're boiling wildly, and there seems to be like they're filling or expanding inside these tanks.
Oh, turn the other levers.
Yep.
And turn the other valves.
Yep, I got it.
Release the
Okay.
pressure. Release the pressure. Oh shit!
I start turning
So
them
I
off.
calmly walk over to one of the valves. One of those small ones.
Yeah.
And just turn it.
Okay.
I go to the big one.
Okay. So us.
I'll go turn 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for all the little ones to be turned before I turn the big one.
Okay, so you just go over and you just like start charting it, and you start to hear some of the like the feeling of the heat starts to kind of dissipate, and there's less crazy boiling going on inside the tanks, and as each one gets done, it starts to sort of level out,
Oh.
and finally you guys turn the last valve, and there's a loud bang.
Oh. Jeez.
And like a knocking sound, as then you start to see the water like shoot up the pipes and start like filling them, and you can hear it running through these pipes.
Oh, if we fail at adventurers, we could be contractors or something. You guys see anything going on?
Night-night.
Not allowed bork, allowed bang.
Malachi.
Right.
Have a
Good
good
night.
night, Grey Paladin. We
Good
appreciate
night.
you coming and hanging out.
Yeah, thank you for joining
I
us.
highly recommend that you just get a regular sleep and wake up earlier versus just staying up.
Yes.
But thank you for joining us as usual. I know that 8-hour difference is crazy over there in the UK, so we appreciate it.
Yeah, we definitely
thank you
do
so much
appreciate
for the
it.
donation.
We know how much it takes.
Full 8 hours, which makes it like
Like early, depending on your interpretation.
Early,
It's
early.
Yeah, early.
woo.
Woo.
All right,
Anyway.
So
You guys see anything?
Maybe
Anything
it'll
happening?
change. Maybe it'll change out in the main room.
Everything. It's like we're
Are there any other than the way we came from the mirror hallway? Are there any other doors? And
no doors, but it's a mess of pipes and like small crawl spaces, and it looks like the room is much larger than what you can see from where you are, but you can't determine any specific routes or like pathways. Or
It's very difficult to navigate.
I think we're done here. We got what we came for.
Not the other rectangle.
I mean,
Hexagon.
Thanks.
we turned on the water like Mason wanted.
Maybe the room will flood. We should probably check it out. As I run.
Let's
Back to
just-
the main room.
Okay. We should follow her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys go back out.
Yeah, I'm worried. I'm like, we're gonna get flooded.
Yeah, just stick near Mason and follow.
So you guys
My
leave
buddy,
and,
man.
and head back to the staircase.
Yeah.
Is there a flood?
No, there's no flood. There doesn't seem to be any kind of like mechanical change or anything going on
Okay.
that you can see. But you suddenly do have to cover your ears as once again that loud scream reverberates through the entire room. There's this push of force from almost everywhere as it just hits your body in this
Almost like the
loud
room
scream.
pressurizes.
Yeah, and you actually see some cracks appear in like the masonry of the building.
Maybe we're killing it.
Masonry.
Because your name is Mason. I get it.
Maybe we're
Eric.
killing it.
By fixing the house.
Yeah, some stories say that they possess items, and maybe if we clean up the place and make it less spoopy in here, then it'll drive away whatever the screaming person is. I think we're doing good. We need to find one more hexagon.
Maybe your heart's in the right place, but you're not going to fight evil undead with a feather duster.
Or worse, we put lights and we got water going, hot water going. I think we're on a good start.
Well, give me ask, can you pull those things apart? Because it looks like we still need 2 more now that you've stuck 2 of them together.
There's only 3 spaces in the door.
Yeah,
like-
but didn't she
like-
just stick 2 hexagons together like magnets and now she can't pull them apart?
They're like tiles and they're
And
next
then-
to each other.
Oh, end to end? I thought
No.
face to face.
End to end.
Okay, I bet.
It's alright.
Well, I guess look around more. Are there any other doors on this level?
Yeah. On the other side.
To the other side. Oh, to the other side.
Parrot.
I was thinking of Adele, but
Yeah.
Way to ruin it for everybody.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's no.
Let's go to that other side.
He's bringing the string down now. I apologize on behalf of her for bringing up Adele and her mediocre like singing career and talent. Either way.
Yeah.
Eh.
To the other door.
Yeah.
To the other hallway.
Okay.
Before we get trapped and murdered.
Okay, so you go around the landing, cross over to the other side, and come to a door.
Well, now Adele's never going to be a fan.
Matt's a fan of Adele. Little did you know.
I don't really care either way.
You know, you don't have to get defensive over it.
No, that's cool.
I'm just saying.
You don't have to lie to
Just
him,
like-
bro.
I'm just saying you're.
Yeah, it's like I like
Baseless
Adele.
Accusations being thrown from Alex. He's just trying to feel you out now, dude.
Yeah, I like
Not
Adele.
feel you up.
I like
Okay.
some.
that's how I took it.
I like some of Adele's songs.
Yeah,
I opened
We're
the
off topic.
door.
she did a Bond song.
So-
that's good.
So as you put your hand on the door, you actually see a
Oh,
almost
I thought
like
you
a
said
yellowish
thong.
bright light come off,
Thong song.
and there's an exceptionally dangerous amount of heat starts going through the handle, and the handle starts to light up as you're like twisting it and pulling it, and you can start to see steam coming out from underneath the door. She pulls this open. There is a massive, massive cavern, and this cavern is basically just dripping liquid magma. It's coming off the ceilings and falling, slagging into the ground. You don't even really recognize it as like a room. This looks like some other plane of existence.
All right, boss, you go in.
And you see that there are these small floating rocks just hovering like in the middle of this massive chasm where there's just a flow of magma, and the heat bursts through the door. All of you need to make Constitution saving throws.
God damn it.
Do those with fire resistance have advantage?
No.
Okay.
No, I never thought I would die like this.
No, because you get reduced damage.
So we have to pass.
10?
Oh, for the save?
Yeah.
DC 14.
Oh, yeah.
Nailed it.
16.
Failed it.
Failed it.
Failed it.
Nailed
Failed. 10. Oh.
I got 10 too, yeah.
I'm finally winning things.
Failed it.
What'd you get, Solas?
I got a 16.
I see that you were being quiet just to
I also
make us
have a
not feel
16.
so bad for being failures. I appreciate
I also
that.
think thematically, I'm just like holding on to you, so you blocked the most of it, Thanks for taking that, buddy.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome anytime.
Oh, no.
Just imagine the dwarf just holding onto your pants like a toddler, just like
sitting on my foot,
Yeah.
Hi, Larry. Larry.
So,
You see what happens, Larry?
Larry Sanders. Hi,
Dude, I
Larry.
almost lost that. I almost spit it.
You open a door and you get burned. You see what happens.
Close it.
That's what happens, Larry.
You think you can just open a door? You see
So,
what happens when you open a door,
So
Larry.
as this heat like just pushes out, it's almost like just standing in the hottest oven that you could ever imagine, and it starts to like burn your skin, and you start to feel your armor heat up. It starts to like just hiss, and just your everything metal that you have just starts to warm up, and it starts to you even feel bits of your metal, like your breastplate, Dalen. It starts to almost bend in shape immediately under the heat waves as it comes off and warp. So everybody who passed takes half of 23.
Oh
my
god.
Oh, no.
So that's
Oh God.
11, but if you're taking... Is it fire damage?
Yeah, it's fire damage.
So then you're taking 5.
I'm gonna back away from the door or sit by the balcony. You guys go ahead. I'll wait here.
Yeah, as you like try to shut it to get away from this, you do see on the other side there's another door similar to this one across this chasm.
There's another door, but I don't like this heat.
alright. I go close the door.
Okay,
As I
stands
kind of
close.
lamb.
Gah.
Mhm.
Well, that was deeply uncomfortable.
Fuck this house.
Would we like to sit in prayer for 10 minutes so we may, fix everyone?
Larry Sanders.
It's okay. You can just say you're fixing me. This house kicked my ass. How do I find a house? I'm gonna burn this thing down when we leave.
Okay. Methinks the city will be fine with that.
Yeah, it's hot. That was hot.
That was
Normally the
unpleasant.
heat isn't so pleasant for me, but
I think it almost.
So you guys are all
broke
standing like outside the door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You closed it. You're all
Yeah.
standing on the outside.
There's 5 other floors. We could at least try somewhere else.
yeah, let's see if there's another door.
You go ahead. I'll wait here.
There was another door on the other side if you want to go, boss. There's a lot of floating rocks. And
Listen, I'm usually comfortable with the heat, but that's special. Look, I'm sweating, and you can see steam.
Yeah, I'm like, look at my fur. Look, it got shortened. Now I'm a short-haired tabaxi.
So what's the plan then?
Let's find another door. I think no matter what door we pick,
I
It might just take us where we need to go. This place is not normal. There's
You said there was another door beyond that one.
Yes.
transmutation and illusion everywhere.
Now when we open it, I'm worried that opening more doors may harm us.
Right. Well,
Well, this door definitely harmed us.
me thinks me should heal everyone up, make sure we're good.
Let's take a little 10-minute break and we'll decide what to do.
You guys gonna take a short rest?
Or just 10 minutes for your prayer.
I was just gonna do prayer healing.
Sure.
And while that goes on, I pull out my sword, flip it, and I place it in the center of all of us.
Hmm?
And give you all 9 temporary hit points. Or I do that at the end of the rest. Let me rephrase that, because
Well, you're not taking a
We're
rest.
not taking a
end of
rest.
the 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Isa.
How long does that last?
That's what I'm looking up right now.
If it's like only for combat, it's going to be gone quickly.
Features
For this prayer of healing, I'm going to use 1 charge of the platinum rod to add another dice.
Yeah, sure.
I think it specifically states damage die.
Does it? I mean,
I think in the description I gave Matt, it specifically states damage die.
Probably so.
the description Matt told me was just add a die to the spell.
I don't have the time how long it lasts.
It's a minute.
It's a minute? Okay, then never mind, I won't cast it.
So if it's just damage die, then I won't.
Yeah.
It was totally more or less useless in my hands. Okay.
It may be like it was designed for a whole other class altogether.
Maybe.
Wild.
Wild!
Okay. 11 HP.
11, yay!
Still not bad.
It's pretty good.
On a scale of almost dead to just fine, that puts, your blood hunter somewhere in the middle, probably.
15 HP.
Yeah.
Just fine.
No, Matt, I understand you're doing okay tonight, but you don't gotta rub it in
I do.
every chance you get.
Because every chance you get, all of you are rubbing in my terrible rolls.
How's
Yeah, but that's like a character trait of yours.
So Mason's not looking good.
It's also
No,
a
Mason
character
looks
trait.
like shit.
No, I
Here's a
he's-
sunburn.
Yeah.
He's pretty rough.
No, I mean, he's like, his skin, like, scarred and stuff, and, like, almost all of you had some sort of damage to your body. Like, the metal warped on your armor, like, it's damaged. Like, opening up that door was like stepping into a volcano.
And I got hit by lasers.
Would you
Lots
like-
of lasers.
Laser beams.
Freaking laser beams.
Freaking laser beam.
Alright, so...
Mason, would you like some
Yes,
more?
I would love some more.
Okay, me would love to help you
Or
out.
I'm gonna hang out here for a while.
Okay, you mean... Okay.
So as you're all kind of standing here, you suddenly hear, like, the sound of almost like children's laughter real quick, and it kind of echoes down
Worst
the
time
room.
ever.
And then you all feel, almost at the same time, and like kind of looking at each other, you all see the figure of a distorted woman, ethereal, and she puts her hand on your shoulders,
Oh, fuck.
and her face is distorted. Her jaw is like twisted and long with these sharp, razor sharp teeth.
Oh, good.
And you all feel and react. Then she's gone, and the lights kind of flicker.
Can you just ward off the undead, Solus?
Um,
Don't you have a thing?
no,
Don't you have magic for that?
Me doesn't have that kind of stuff. That's more Alfarius' wheelhouse.
And he's a strange zombie today.
Did you see
Hey,
that?
He hasn't really been the same since we've entered the house.
I'm gonna rest my hands on you and just cure wounds. Just like kind of like a dog, just kind of like pet you, just like
Just
it's
little
okay.
cure wounds.
Just a little cure wounds, just a little third level cure wounds.
All third level cure wounds.
Oh, no, I get to reroll that one.
I still only have level 1 spells.
17.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
That is
Excuse
real
me.
good.
Guys,
You feeling a little better over there?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little better.
Well, let me know if you need more. You know.
Here,
Oh.
saves your energy. And then I reach into my pouch and I hand him a vial of potion of healing.
Oh,
I also pull out a wad of gauze, pour the potion of healing on it, and start like dabbing the burns.
oh, thanks.
Between the prayer of healing and that, you start to feel like your skin starts to kind of return, and you start to feel much more energized again.
So 2d4 plus 2?
If it's a regular potion of healing, yes.
Yes? You
That's
can
the
roll
one,
it. You
yeah.
gave it to me. I'll let you roll.
So
Since you're rolling so hot
I am
tonight.
doing pretty good today.
roll away.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Oh, jeez! 10!
Yeah.
10!
Nice.
10 health points!
You're welcome.
I'm
a fucking wizard today.
You're a wizard, Harry.
It's boss, but yeah.
Harry boss.
Ha! That sounds dirty.
Oh, wow. Are you alright? Are you
The
okay?
ghost is back.
The
One
ghost.
long jaw.
So after I dabbed it and it's kind of starting to dry out, I kind of pick like the worst spot on like his arms and just like wrap the gauze and tie it off.
If someone could just clip these moments
So-
with her, because I would like to make a
So you feel-
YouTube
so you
moment
feel-
track of her just.
Alright, so you feel him like start to like bandage you and stuff, and as you're like watching, you for a second you're like, what? And you look, and like his hands are super twisted and his fingers are elongated and clawed. And as you look up at his face, you see the face of that woman again, and she lunges at you and wraps her hands around your throat. I need you to make a strength saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
That I can probably do.
DC 16.
Fuck! No, I don't. I don't do it. Not even a little bit. 10.
Alright, so she grabs onto you, and she's choking
I'd
the
kill
life
her.
out of you,
I kill her.
right?
No.
And she dives off of the balcony with you in her hands, and you fall all the way down, and you suddenly feel a slam. And you feel pain rack through your entire body.
Fucking, you just got illusioned, friend.
As you take...
What's that spell? What's the name of that spell?
I
Voss
have a
would know
question.
it. He's
Do I-
well studied.
As you take
Just not very
8
strong.
bludgeoning damage.
8 bludgeoning?
8 bludgeoning damage from the fall. And you hit the ground, and she's standing over you like this wild hair, just like erratic. And there's this, you start to see this like green ecto slime come out of her mouth as she like, comes down to bite into you, and then you just snap out of it, and you're just standing there with everybody around you.
I'm sorry, did that hurt?
What?
The bandages, it was too much?
You look like you see the
Did
ghost.
he make any noises?
No.
He definitely flinched.
What's going on?
Something's messing with my head.
You okay?
I would like to take a history check to try and recognize that undead. If it's an undead that I'm aware of. Wow. 13.
You're not really sure if it's the description of a specter, but you're not aware of any specter that you've ever encountered or heard of that has this kind of potency.
It's like there's a really powerful specter. Oh,
Sorry. Are you alright?
I pull out my silver sword. Gotta be very careful. We don't have time.
Look, you looked at me like I was trying to kill you when I was rapping that. What happened?
I saw a vision of a...
That's great.
When I felt it, it happened. When I looked up, it wasn't you, it was that horrible woman,
The one...
disgusting, with a maw and teeth. And when I looked up, it wasn't you, but it was you, but it wasn't you. And then you lunged at me, and I fell.
I saw her earlier.
Yeah.
Wait, are you gnarled jaw, face, hands?
That
We've all
crazy
seen her?
lady.
Yeah, it's,
I thought it was the house playing where we all saw the same thing.
I
I
thought
would
it,
like.
Like a moment ago, yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to roll I almost said remembering check, history check, to see if this is the same woman we saw in the window when we first walked up.
Essentially the same thing. And
Well, you didn't see it.
Oh, I did.
I only saw a shape. I didn't see a woman.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
a figure kind of thing. It wasn't really defined.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I thought I saw it.
And it was so lost.
No, nobody saw it. It was so lost.
Yeah.
He came in last.
So as you guys are doing it, you once again hear like the deep breath and the movement of the air, like the cold air just like shifts in the room, and suddenly the temperature drops. After that, and you can now see your breath, and the room, it's still lit by these magical lights on the walls, but something about it seems off while you're looking at it. And for like a brief minute, there's kind of like this second where you're looking at everything, but then it all looks different. It seems like for just a moment, it looks almost see-through. For just a brief second, you feel like you can see through the objects, or they're light and transparent to a degree, and then everything goes back to normal.
It's like she's a specter, but I've never encountered anything with this kind of potency. It's obvious she's getting braver.
Did everyone see everything in here turn transparent? Or is that just me?
It's probably tied to the planar stuff going on here. I saw it.
Wasn't the ethereal plane the wizard was messing with?
Yes, but I don't think that's what we're seeing.
Could
Windor?
Could the ethereal plane be powering the spectre, giving her more tangible force, maybe?
It's a possibility. It's not really something you encounter regularly. It's a very unique situation.
Well then.
But as time is going on, she's getting braver and more bold. And I think if we stay here too much longer, it could end up being very dangerous.
Well, let's get that last rectangle and let's
Hexagon.
Hexagon.
Yeah.
Let's get that last piece of item that we need that's essential and whatnot, and let's get that sphere and get out of here.
Yeah, you guys lead the way. I'll be in the back.
No, I say you get put in the middle.
Oh, God, I don't need to be babysat like some child.
You're the one. Just get in the goddamn middle.
Let's go up to the next floor.
Okay.
Next floor.
Let's try another door. Yes.
Yes.
That was too dangerous.
Okay. Looking for another door?
Yeah.
Okay. So you turn to head on the landing and realize that you're just in a room.
Oh shit.
You're just in like a plain room with no decorations, but the walls do seem to match the interior of the manor, and there's one door on the other side.
I think.
All right, off Harris, go open the door.
Oh, now it's okay.
Here.
I want you to remember you said that.
No. Okay, you gotta play Alfarius right when he's not here. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
Do it.
That girl and the robot depend on me.
Yeah.
I go up to the door. I go up to that door and I open it.
Okay.
Do you?
So
I do.
Nice, man.
Appreciate that, bro.
So, Alfarius walks
My next
forward.
character's
You
totally
watch him
gonna be a bro.
You watch him walk over there, and he opens the door, and you guys see like a strange luminescent, almost green yellowish glow coming out of the room, and he just kind of motions you over.
Whoa, y'all gotta see this.
Keanu's joining. You're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking, bro.
Yeah.
Are you DC, bro?
I walk up to the door. I walk up in the middle of everybody else to the door.
Now, so as you walk up to the door, there's a chamber, and this chamber seems to have a strange river running through it, and you can hear the distinct hissing as it's eating away at the edges of the room on the other side. And then you see like there's like a strange, like almost ooze-like substance in the room and like scattered about in this like 50-foot chamber, and like moving around and just like eating at the floor and tearing like into the walls. And you see like this, the roof is almost like this sludge, and it's like eating through all these metal pipes and stuff that are kind of pumping into the room.
What is that thing?
Is it, so you're saying it's eating away at the edges of the room. Is it visibly, like, making progress, like, or is it, like, really subtle?
It's really subtle. You can't see any progress being made specifically.
Burst of smoke here and there.
Well, we gotta go quick. We gotta be fast.
And every once in a while you hear sludge just like and hit the floor and just, you know.
Does the sludge seem to be moving intelligently in any way?
Now make a perception check.
Do that, checkmate. Get it? Checkmate.
Dude, you are on a roll. And now
Eight.
Stop rolling.
Roll a 4 plus 4.
It doesn't seem to be. Not intelligently, at least. It does seem to be alive, but intelligently, I'm not sure.
Hey, luminous.
Is there anything in the middle of the room?
So
river of acid?
This like almost river of like acid is like carved out in this almost circular position. You see that once again, like on this small section of flooring that's like left there between this huge river running in this room, that there's like seems to be a workshop. There's all these like vials and tubes filled with almost the same substance that's like walking around, like eating away at the room.
All right, so I'm just gonna like.
And off to your right, you see a set of like 3 or 4 of pipes with a valve.
So this.
Does it look
Stretches.
jumpable?
It's jumpable in the manner of, let's see, so the room was like, here, let me look at my notes real quick. So 50 feet, so...
I mean, not for me.
It's a 20-foot jump.
Ooh, that's a long jump.
That's a
Stretch. Workbench. Hexagon. So I try to go to the pot. Well, I try to. So there's a 20-foot river.
Yeah. A 20-foot wide gap that seems to be being slowly but surely carved out by this river of acid.
That's a long jump.
And is there a bunch of sludge around the pipes that I see on the side of the room?
No.
So it looks accessible?
Mm-hmm.
Luminous, I know you're getting ready to jump this because I can see that wildcat look in your eye. But
Wait, her tail's like,
yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
maybe you should try the levers first.
Okay, and I go to the levers.
Okay.
Dodging.
So you go over to the valve?
Yes. Oh, the
Or the valves, sorry. The valves.
Okay.
Levers,
So you go,
levers are switches.
and you start-
valves.
you start just twisting it, and as you do, you hear like a rumble, and you watch as like these half-eaten pipes begin to like vibrate and shake, and then you see water just start pouring out of them down into the acid, creating just this burst of steam that just starts filling the room.
Okay. Do more. Do all of it.
Now you just crank it all the way over, and then it gets stuck, and then you go just a little bit too far, and it snaps off.
Oh!
And the water's just pouring out, just splashing down, pouring right into this river of acid, creating all of this steam, just filling the room, making it difficult to see. Like, it immediately starts engulfing like everybody in here. You guys are like trying to see and like wave it out of the way, and it's just you can see like maybe 5 or 6 feet in front of you.
Dang it.
Jesus Christ.
Other valves? Just start
Yeah.
throwing
That's
them
all of them. It's just one.
So
It's just
I
one
can't
valve.
Oh, that was only one?
can't see Lumi anymore, I assume.
Yeah.
But I kind of point in her direction. Are you all right, Lumi?
I'm debating on whether I should go to the table or not. There's just too much steam in the way.
What happened when It just poured water. Is anything else happening?
That's all I can see. The water came down. It's creating steam from the acids. That's about it.
Is it still a river of acid, or is it a river of water now?
River. It's hard to tell. There's so much steam.
No.
I can't tell if it's safe to cross or not.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna, slowly inch my way to the edge of where the river was.
Okay.
Pulling out a torch, an unlit torch, slowly try and dip it down, and, does it sizzle like it's acid, or...
So you pull out the torch, and you kind of get to the edge, and slowly but surely, your foot in front of you, a little bit, just sliding it forward at a time. And finally, you hit what you think is basically the edge, and you kind of, wave a little bit, and you take it, and you pour it in. And as you're dipping it in, you don't hear the hiss, necessarily. But when you pull it out, there's this kind of strange, sludge on the edge of the torch.
Well, good news and bad news. Me dip torch in river. Torch is still here. It's not burnt away, but there's a weird ichor on it.
Yeah, weird ichor. There we go. That word.
So I'm like, but I'm gonna do it, and I take a few steps back. I wanted to remember where I saw the table from this direction, and I'm gonna jump.
Before
Make an acrobatics check
Too late.
with disadvantage.
before she makes a jump, can I attempt to say, "You've got this," and pat her on the back and give her bardic inspiration?
No.
Okay.
She just takes off. You can't even see her. You don't know where she is.
All right.
Yeah, she didn't ever come back.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
13 plus 7, 20!
Yeah, so suddenly you guys feel this, you see, the steam in the room just kind of, move, and you kind of catch a glimpse of this tabaxi tail just, wave by, and this movement,
was that
this
you?
shape, and you hear this,
Yes.
you hear the distinct sound of her claws, scrape something hard, and then you hear a soft tap as you land on the other side.
Okay, that's good. I use my tail,
Mhm.
and I kind of, get the steam away. I check the table.
Okay. Yeah, so you start scouring through it. You kind of find out with your hands. It's still you really just can't see really in front of you. So you're down close and just bumping things. You knock over a couple of vials, which makes some unpleasant sounds, and you start to get this almost toxic bleach smell up your nose. And you're just reaching. You're picking things up and looking at them real quick, throwing them. You grab a couple of books and toss them. And then finally, you hit this metallic object, and you grab it, and it seems like it's some sort of potion vial.
Metal potion.
And then you grab that, look at it. It's closed. There's a cap on it, and then you feel, and there's maybe 3 more of them.
Grab him.
Okay.
Oh,
Grab him. And obviously there's nothing else here. I'm just okay. Alright, get back.
Okay. Can I get a perception check from you real quick?
Yes, you may.
Oh, jeez. Oh, dear.
That is a 1. Plus 8, 9.
So 9.
It was a natural 1.
So
Oh.
So as you turn to walk, you suddenly hear a in your foot, and you feel something really wet on your foot, and then you feel it latch onto you, and it starts coming up your leg, and you start to see this strange black substance climbing up your leg, and then you hear a flip nearby, and then you hear something move, a chair or something in the steam. And you look down, and coming from underneath the table where you're standing, you see another one reaching outwards at you. and we're going to take a break.
Oh, Loomy, you're dead. You're dead. Game over.
So we're going to take a quick 15-minute intermission. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for watching us, hanging out, being with us, all the support with this craziness right now. And we appreciate that. So we're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to be right back. But don't go anywhere except for maybe get a drink, use the restroom, take a quick break, and then we're going to come back to see what happens to Lumi, who failed perception check, surprisingly.
I know.
See,
Wasn't
and now-
that one?
Now, if only somebody had that gorgeous nat 1 to drop in chat.
I know, right? Now only somebody had that nat 1 to drop in
Oh,
chat.
you mean like this nat one?
Mhm.
And
that's
that
what
nat
it
one?
looks like.
We're going to be right back. Stay tuned. We love you. You're awesome. You're fucking legendary.
Fucking
Hang on, everybody.
legendary. That's how you do
If
it.
you really want to be elegant, you grab a fork and put the fork in so you can dip it without getting your fingers wet. And just
By the way,
Whatever,
everybody,
ghetto
you just
cake.
Heard, you just heard Mike's favorite way to eat an Oreo cookie. I'd just like to let you know.
He's like elegant. And-
Elegant.
So,
Have
welcome
you
back to
better than the
Legendary
rest of
Action,
us?
everybody. We're happy to be here. We're so
Ghetto
happy you could
cake.
join us. We're super stoked. We've had a great...
peanut butter's delicious.
What's wrong with this camera?
What? What's going on?
What?
What's going on?
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
What are we complaining about?
Oh, that camera got knocked like us. Bork, bork, you bork and borker.
Bork to bork. Bork, 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 bork.
Tasha Bear.
Mork.
Sorry, our borker is borking. A whole borking lot.
Giving it the business.
She's like, I will bork you.
Anyways, either way, we're super happy that you could join us here tonight.
Hey, Malachi, what's up?
Yep, that's why it's there.
Only when the bork is there does Malachi go, I heard bork.
Just for you, Malachi. Again, man, that was yours. That's yours.
No,
Because we love you.
one of these days, he's gonna get a pet dog, and he's just gonna stop watching.
I know,
Or he's
right?
going to name the dog Bork.
Dude, a bulldog named Bork, that'd be
Yes.
dope.
Bulldog named Bork.
That works.
Either
That's
way,
perfect.
we've been having a great night tonight so far. Everybody's having fun. We hope that you've been having a good time in chat, checking in, keeping up with us. We really appreciate the support and everybody who chimes in, jumps in to say hi. We love it, and we've had some good numbers here tonight. I mean, we've been up in like the 20, 25 area, and it really shows. So your
Yeah, we
support
appreciate it.
and you guys coming back every week to check us out is it means a lot to us.
It does.
Sorry, Malachi responded with, bold of you to assume I have not done both of them already.
Yes.
Proof for it didn't happen.
Yeah, pics
I
in the Discord.
I
Text
definitely
in
feel
the
like this
Discord.
man had a top hat and a monocle and just was like, bold of you to assume I have not done both
so-
already.
He's my bulldog.
You sophisticated son of a gun.
He plays the tuba.
The tuba are the most sophisticated of the brass.
Did you guys get that loud picture of you?
Yes, that I don't know what it was, but it did happen, yes.
Yeah, there was like a loud pitch.
It was probably my implants.
Yeah, probably.
Squealing, yeah, it's his head.
Squealing.
It's
I
his
have
inside
magnetic
parrot
metal
telling the
plates
outside
screwed
parrot
into
to
my
parrot.
skull with vibrating conductive hearing devices attached to them.
No, it's the chain parrot inside of his
He's
head.
a cyborg.
Screaming.
Thinks he's better than the rest
I'm
of
a
us because he
cyborg
has.
too.
I just need a cyborg hand so I could roll something higher than a 4.
Is that what you need?
I certainly have not done both.
No,
Bold assumption, nonetheless.
Yes.
Nevertheless.
Nevertheless.
I do
Nonetheless.
I say, I do declare.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought, Malachi. You just sit there and keep supporting us.
I say, I do declare.
The cyborg.
This is out of order.
Wolf robot, wolf robot.
You're out of
Cyborg.
order. This whole damn place is out of order.
Malachi said cyborg.
Cyborg.
Ah,
If we have a sci-fi
Or
setting,
beep boop.
if we come out with a sci-fi game, we gotta get new email where it's robot
Oh, we're
Sasha.
at 4.
Yeah.
So we have almost hit our weekly sub goal. Thank you all so much for supporting us.
Yeah,
Really
thank you.
appreciate it.
Thank
Almost
you.
there.
Almost there.
Almost. Just a little bit.
We'll have a couple of other things this week. Like I said, we have Magic the Gathering coming up on Thursday, so get your decks ready for battle because... And yes, I said decks. I said decks.
Come down to our table. We will play.
Yes.
And you
He
come
said
play.
crush you.
Yeah, I said decks.
There is 3 of us here who
somebody
can,
say dicks.
Dude, by the way, that special card that you're loving on right now that removes the ability gets rotated out in like a week. You know that, right?
Good thing it's still there on Thursday.
Yeah, exactly.
You're right. You're right. It's still there on Thursday.
And guess what? It doesn't matter because you can play it anyway as long as it's not ranked.
That's
Play
true.
with whatever you want.
That's true.
I don't.
Yes.
Is that true?
Yes. They changed it.
When?
I don't know, but apparently they're not removing sets anymore. They're going to be keeping the sets in, but they're going to be just taken out of ranked.
Well, no. They've got like a whole historic thing that they're doing now, where it's like these are going to be considered historic cards. It's like modern.
Golden
They're just
Cyborg
renaming
Cyborg
modern
for
historic,
25.
and they're going to add in cards from older
This is what
sets.
he
Like
said?
they're going to add in like the
Yeah, sci-fi stuff.
Targoyf. I think Targoyf's
Sci-fi
coming
setting?
to
He better not come back.
That's brilliant.
I'm just saying.
You're a
That card
genius.
needs to
Either way,
stay
this
there.
discussion is great for our Magic the Gathering Discord area. We should debate it.
Yeah,
there.
instead of wasting everybody's time with their nibbly bibbly cards.
You're right. A cat's dead. My bad.
Don't make me go grab a cup for you.
He's not dead. Dying.
So,
Do it.
I'm in
Lumi,
danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Help me.
Cyborg
She's
Sasha
acting
for
cutesy.
$9.99, and then a golden Cyborg Sasha for only $24.99.
Okay, so
She's acting cutesy, but wait till her character dies.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
Okay, there we go. So, as this thing latches onto you, you start to feel this corrosive feeling start to come over your skin, and you start to feel sharp shooting pain all through your leg as it kind of just climbs up and starts trying to pull you down to it. So you take 4 acid damage from this.
Ooh.
I try to.
We can't see her.
Nor do we hear anything, so we're just kind of.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna see what the potion does, and I'm gonna smack the potion on it. Yeah, I'm gonna potion on it.
Do you you're trying to smash it on there? Like
Yeah,
an improvised weapon attack?
Yes. It hurts.
Yeah, it does. You're right.
It's just a reaction, like when you stub your toe and you punch a wall.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Okay, sure, make the
frickin'
attack.
sludge!
That's gonna be terrible if it's supposed to be large.
Potion of invulnerability.
Invulnerable sludge blob.
10.
10? Yeah, so you hit it. So you grab this potion out of your hand real quick, smash it on there, shatters. You see the liquid run on it and off of this this ooze down onto the floor. You can't tell. It doesn't seem like anything happens.
Okay, I'm trying to get myself out of its grasp.
So, do we hear the shatter of glass?
No. Okay.
Just wanted to ask.
No, because the water is still pouring down into
Okay.
this sludge.
Lumi! Call out.
Okay, can I get a strength check? DC 13. 12, sorry, 12.
Ooh!
16. So
Not that bad.
you reach down, and surprisingly, while it's kind of sticky and there's this viscous feeling to it, you do feel like you're kind of getting a grip on it, and you start peeling it back off of your leg as your skin starts to kind of come off with it.
Oh.
But you just go straight through the pain, just rip it off, and pull your leg out, and you just start getting the last of it. You just start slacking it right off of your leg, and as you do, one of the other ones reaches out to attack you. So I need you to make a dex save. DC 13.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're good at
How
dex.
unfortunate.
You got 10? Okay. So as you're dealing with that, you suddenly feel this thing latch onto your arm, and it starts pulling you in, starting to try to pull you closer. So you take another 4 acid damage.
This is very bad Japanese animation.
Had to go there.
Yeah.
I did.
Parrot.
I went there.
That's good. I'm glad.
Okay.
Makes me
Now
happy.
yell out to the group, black liquid thingy dragging me down. Help!
Do we hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bah!
What do we do?
Follow the sound.
It's a long jump.
Can we maybe out of character, y'all think a thunderclap might clear some fog up?
No. It's just noise.
It's noise.
You
but
can
it's
always
air
try.
flow. Fuck it.
It actually, the noise would just ripple through the.
Worth a shot. It's a fucking cantrip.
Fair enough.
I walk up to what I assume is the edge.
Okay.
Stand back, please. Rub my hands on my pants. In there. And I try to thunderclap. To see
It emanates from you, right?
Yes. So, you create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range other than you must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 thunder damage. Range is 5 feet, so I'm just making sure they're out of range of 5 feet. Range of me. To disperse. I'm just trying to see if it'll help disperse the air, I guess.
So everything within 5 feet of you takes the save?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So, you suddenly hear this blast of thunder. Almost right on top of you. You suddenly have flashbacks to ogres.
As a player.
Yeah, as a player.
Because that
Ogres.
character didn't.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah.
Oh my
it
God.
doesn't matter. Yeah. So it's just the two of you.
Wait.
Anyway, so there's a blast of thunder,
No one was here for that.
and there's a wave, and it shake, and the ceiling kind of shakes, and you hear a crack and a drop in this of liquid on the far edge of the room, but nothing happens.
What if we created a draft? Could we get the steam to go out?
I have an idea. I reach in and pull out a spell of... I don't have that spell. You do, though! I have a spell of wind wall.
Shit. Okay.
Oh my god! So you guys hear this sound of this dying cat?
All right. So
He doesn't actually have wind wall.
Honest stuff.
That's a druid or a ranger.
yeah. So I look at the scroll. I read it. And I'm like, nope. I roll it back up.
Okay. He's gonna try something. I go stand at where... Well, actually, I don't think I ever left the edge of the river.
No.
So, you said there was a door on the opposite side.
No.
Nope. Never mind.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, my players listen.
I'll walk up to the edge. Figure out, get a feel
that
for where
was
the
30
edge
minutes
is
ago.
for a second. And then I'm going to take 10 feet back, and I'm going to run and jump across
Okay.
with my athleticism.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes.
With disadvantage.
Listen, it can't get much worse.
I
You
transform
knock on the wood.
You can only go up from here. That's all I'm saying. See up.
By up, he means up and then
13.
down.
13? Yeah, so you run, you jump just blindly towards the last direction that you're pretty sure it was, that general space. You land, and you feel solid underneath your feet, and then you hear and it snaps, and you start to fall, and you reach
Snaps?
up, you grab the ledge, and you pull yourself right back over the top, roll over, and just take like a breath.
Do I hear Lumi still throwing a fit in my immediate vicinity?
Yeah, you do.
I'm going to run over with my sword and chop the limbs off that we can't save.
You didn't need this anyways.
Do you want to live? No.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. So now it's just you and you standing at the edge of the river, right?
Yeah, we're at the edge.
I was...
Okay. And then where are you standing?
Kind
by
of
the door?
alone in the steam now.
Yeah. You suddenly are very aware that you're alone.
Where did my party go?
I just watched everyone run forward.
Mhm.
So silly towards danger.
We're heroes. Not to step on Thalen's toes, but we're heroes.
I would like to try to make that jump too.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Like, are you doing it standing or are you running at it?
Oh, I was gonna run back and do a running long jump and try to make it.
I would like to remind you that your running long jump is limited by your strength score.
As I go back to run, I go, wait a minute, this is not a good idea.
Yeah.
I go stand back. So when you see me run back and just no. And I stand next to him and like, nah, no.
No, me doesn't think you have the ups.
Looming.
The dwarf called someone out for not having hops? What?
Boss, there's this black thing that's eating my hand and it's eating my thing, and I threw a potion of something at it and it didn't work, and then it's just.
So what are you doing, Solas?
Praying.
I don't have anything really, so I'm just. You're gonna have to pass me for right now.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so as you're sitting there and this thing is pulling on you, you hear the table shift and like tip over as another one just kind of reaches outwards to try to latch on you. So I need you to make a dex save, DC 13.
Good at these. Don't. See, you're good. You're good.
15.
So like you manage to just move your way, pulling your foot out of the original ooze that you were stuck in, and it just kind of splashes onto the ground, and you see it just kind of like almost like Venom in the movies. It's just like and like turns to come back after you again.
I try to run.
It's a symbiote.
And I get a strength check
I want to run.
against the one that's grappling you.
I need to wait 5.
I'm sorry, what?
5.
A 5?
5.
It's a 5!
It's a fight.
Yeah, it doesn't let go. You try to run and realize you're like this thing just like pulls you in closer, and now it's like up to your elbow, and you can feel like the flesh like slowly tearing off of your arm, like being peeled away, like almost like if someone was going out with like a potato peeler. It's just like slicking off your arm.
Guys,
All right, so you stand up.
Yeah, I stand up and I run towards the sound of this dying cat.
So you run over there, and you just run straight through the steam. You look, and then you finally like reach out and you put your hand on her shoulder. She like jumps.
Lumi, what's going on?
we need to get don't black goo, no, ow.
As she holds up her goop-covered arm, do I
Yeah.
see this thing?
Ow, it won't
Hold
leave.
still, and I pull out my sword, and I use my bonus action to make it a fire sword.
Don't chop my
Ah,
don't
fire
chop my-
sword.
Don't chop my paw.
And using my right damage, and I take the sword and I attack. Carefully trying not to chop off her arm, I guess.
I would like to remind you of an incident with a half orc and a barbarian and a greatsword and a hand.
Yeah, no, I know.
Just want to remind that to you.
Well, my sword's on fire.
I
Yeah.
waited a year for this.
Yeah, that's why my sword's on fire, so I can hold the sword to it and burn it off.
But you made an attack. So like,
Yeah, I'm gonna
swing.
attack it.
But like, you
I
can't
try
like
to
you
move
can't
my
like.
hand so you can see where my paw.
Do I have to take it with disadvantage or anything?
Yes.
Alright. So, I hope you're not too attached to that hand.
She's about to not be.
That one.
Oh yeah, she's really not going to be.
Oh no.
16.
That's a hit. No. So you crash down on it, or no, you reach over with the fire and it starts burning, and you hear this like hissing sound like coming off of it, and then you hear like this weird like squeal starts coming off of this strange ooze, but it doesn't let go.
So 6 fire damage and 7, 8, 9 sword damage. I'm gonna attack again. I'm gonna use the full attack.
So you're attacking it with your sword, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
With my fire sword. My fire sword.
Well, the sword's on fire. It doesn't make it a fire sword.
My
Have a distinction here.
my silvered fire sword.
His
Sword's
silver
on
sword
fire.
of fire.
Yeah, it's on fire and it's silver.
My fired
So-
silver sword.
Your since you hit it, your sword now has a -1 penalty to damage rolls.
Oh. Oh no!
Fucking ooze.
I didn't touch it with my hands for a reason. God damn it, Lumi. Damn it! Attack again! And I miss! Oh, I might miss. I don't know. So it's to attack rolls and damage rolls?
No, just damage rolls.
Just damage rolls? Alright, so 5 plus 3, 8, 11 to hit.
Yeah.
And,
So once again, you just like press it onto this thing and it starts squealing. How much damage did you do?
12. So 13 I already minus the 1. So 13 slashing damage with the sword, and then 2 fire.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so once again, you hear it start to like squeal and it like reels, and you see this almost like pulse, but it's holding on. It won't let go. You now have -2 cumulative penalty to your damage.
It's really not so good, guy.
I'm gonna. Well, I know I'm gonna let anyone else do what they're supposed to do because I just did a bonus action and a full attack action. So,
It's fine.
does anybody else do anything?
Shit. I don't. I'm gonna fucking take another investigation check around and see if there's anything else that we might have missed.
What do you mean anything? That's too broad. What are you looking for?
Levers, mechanisms, anything that might create like a bridge or any like piece of something like our
Okay. Make a check with disadvantage.
Cause oh fuck.
And as I look around, I flip my coin.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it!
No. Ah! Yes, so +2.
I can't see it from here. Is
But
it
I'm
a
judging by the
That's way above
laughter.
8?
8.
Jeez.
Glorious 8.
You kind of move around, look nearby, like try to move some of the steam out of the way, and you move only as far as you think you feel safe to. You can't find anything like in the immediate vicinity of where you're standing. It's just the fog is way too thick. Solas.
Fuck, what am I gonna do? I'm like super... I really need to be able to see things to be effective.
Nah, I got nothing.
It's my thing.
I got nothing.
Fuck, do I have any random fucking equipment?
Fuck.
Wow.
Anyone who's not panicking?
So you, with that though, I would like to point out that because he lit his sword on fire, you guys can see his sword faintly through, like the glow of it through the steam.
Okay.
No,
Well, that's good.
That's nice. We'll just cast a fireball over there.
Wait, with new information, this man's sword is now on fire, and I can see it through this fog. I
Well,
look
a little bit.
a little bit's
like
enough.
It's like a subtle glow.
Yeah.
So lost. Sorry.
That's
That was fantastic. That was fucking funny. That face was brilliant.
Names are hard. Sounds English. So lost. Do you still have the drift globe?
no, me has a fucking lantern that me uses.
Then give me your stone of brightness.
The
does
drift
have
globe is with you.
No. Your stone.
Gem of brightness.
Gem of brightness.
Okay, here's the gym.
Turn it
Okay,
on.
so what are you doing?
I really need to see to do a lot of stuff.
That makes sense.
So it's tough to decide here.
I want to see this.
Shit. Fuck. Damn it. I'm gonna try and make the jump.
That's a terrible idea.
Can I use acrobatics, or is it just the long jump rules?
I think the long jump rules is based on
Yeah.
Strength.
strength.
Then
Well, the distance is based off your strength.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the distance you make.
Your jump.
It's a 20-foot. Yeah, it's a 20-foot
Yeah.
jump.
Yeah, balance and stuff like that is acrobatics. It's kind of weird.
no.
How they do
Yeah,
it.
I can't do the jump.
No, it still makes sense. You
Yeah.
use the strength of your legs to propel yourself. So
Yeah,
that
I
makes
get it.
sense.
I get it. No, it's just like
Oh, then how did Lumi ever make the jump?
What do you mean?
Lumi's
Because
strength
her fucking quick speed and stuff is so fucking
Basically
nuts.
doubles her distance.
Basically doubles her jump distance.
I wanted to understand. I was like, her strength is not
Yeah.
good.
shit.
Yeah, it's kind of like the principle. You can do the long jump based on your strength modifier, based on your movement if you have 10 feet of
There's a
running,
thought.
but if you're moving at twice your speed, you could probably make it
I'm
further.
down.
All right, so
Basically.
I guess I'm gonna have to use if we're kind of using
I
action.
kind of think of it like this. She runs on all fours, so it's like she can get that double speed.
Momentum.
That momentum.
I message to his sword. Put the tip of the sword where you want an arrow.
And the sword doesn't respond.
To him. I know who I'm trying to talk
My
to.
sword is straight. It's gonna look like my hand is a tip, and the tip of the sword is a tip. It's gonna be a bar. Which side's the tip?
No, because
So
you
hear
hold
this.
it out, and
I'm joking.
the large arc is the outside edge.
He tells you to do
I know
this.
how physics work. Get out of here.
Tip.
Yeah,
But never mind.
just the tip.
Look, all he has to do is hold it straight up, and I know where the bottom is. And I
Yeah,
follow
but don't
the
we
tip.
not see like a line? We just see like a little freaking like glowy
Yeah,
orb.
it's more or less
Whatever.
just like a glow behind the fog.
All right.
Like a
I
soft
say,
glow.
put
I
the sword,
point
put the
my
sword where you want
sword.
an arrow.
I point at the sword
Okay.
at
That's
Lumi,
your face right
Okay.
but right there on her body where the
You
boop
gonna make an
is.
attack?
I don't know what's going on over there. I can hear them fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack them. I'm gonna use both attacks.
With disadvantage.
Here we go, Lumi.
now. We're here now.
It's gonna dome her.
I died.
That would be amazing. Not funny, but
You survived the fall, but not this arrow.
that's right. Well, how's a 16
That's a hit.
and a 14?
Both hits.
On who though? That is the question.
He's pointing me towards the hicker or
Hmm?
whatever.
Roll for damage.
No, I didn't. Here we go. Damage.
This was like.
So 12 plus 10,
I'm scared.
22.
22.
22.
Just to let you know, my HP is at 16.
Well, hopefully it's not hitting you.
We'll see how the DM feels.
So,
It is arrows from the darkness.
so these two arrows just go flying, and they both you watch as both of them strike the ooze, and I mean, yeah, they just go ploop into it. But you feel the ooze like recoil a little bit as it kind of slides. You find it a little bit easier to pull your arm away. So,
Taking that advantage. Do it. I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna take my arm off.
okay, make a grapple
If it
check.
makes any difference, I do have that magic longbow right now. That you gave me.
Okay.
Do you believe in magic? I thought this is
Grapple is either strength or acrobatics. I just like to point that out to you.
Okay, I'll do acrobatics.
What'd you get?
13. Please. Please.
You beat it.
Yes.
So you like rip your arm away from this. You see her like pull her arm out of the way, and as she does, you suddenly feel on your leg as you start to feel it peeling away at your skin, and there's just sends shock straight through your nerves all the way up, and to the point where like you collapse forward because it's such a sudden surge of pain. So you take 4 acid damage and are now grappled.
How'd I do? That work? You can respond. Shit, did I shoot you?
I hate this house.
I watched it.
You can see my brain working in this clip. It's so good.
No, you see it
Or
not
not
working.
working,
It's
yeah. Alright, what are you doing, Hargraves?
I'm gonna
it works, though.
try and break the grapple.
It's an opposed check, so you know how it works.
I'm gonna be right behind.
Oh wow, low 13.
It's higher than the 4 I said. Roll
Roll the 4. Oh wow.
Alright, so it latches onto you and it starts tearing away, but before it can really solidify its grip on you, you just pull your leg away like instinctively and tear it free. So the both of you are kind of just standing there now, and you can hear, you can't see them, but you can hear like the like sound of these things coming closer, and you hear another one like zoop, blah, onto the ground.
We need to
nearby.
get out of here. We need to get out.
Those are my lines.
Go.
I run and jump.
Run and jump.
Alright.
If you don't make it, I can't come back for you.
All right, both of you need to make jumps.
With disadvantage? Or?
Yep.
Use different dice.
You got this. You're strong.
Oh,
I don't think I make it. 11.
wow.
Wow,
Where have all those rolls been?
Amanda just fucking and goes
11.
wings and flies.
11.
So you're like, we need to jump, and you see Lumi just like, and she just like takes off. You guys hear her like, blam, right on the ground, like right next to you, just like out of nowhere, right? Then you see like this flaming sword, like come through the air, and you see Mason come up into the air, and you see him come short, and you just hear splash,
Oh shit.
Okay.
like right in front of you. You hear a splash, and then you're watching him, Solas, and you can see him like trying to like bob to the top, but it's like this weird thick, like quicksand, like thick viscous like liquid, and he's reaching up to you, and he's like, Solas, as he sees you briefly through the fog,
Do something.
and you can see like parts of his face are starting to like disintegrate.
Yeah,
and come off.
I want to like reach out and yank him up.
Okay, so you reach out to like grab him as he kind of like sinks underneath, right? And you reach down and you can start to feel the tingling on your arm and the sensation of the acid burning into your skin, though not nearly as strong as it would have been doing anywhere else. The water can only dilute it so much. And you reach in, you feel a physical form, and you grab and you start pulling it out, and then you see the twisted face of the figure as she grabs you with both hands and pulls you into the liquid. I need you to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
I'm watching this.
No, you're not.
No.
I'm
Well,
watching
no.
this.
Oh.
You're in the fog. We can only see. This is like as far as we can see.
You failed.
She's
I failed.
like squatted right next to him. Like, wow.
Jeez.
Oh, can you please? Oh, I'm by myself.
Look at his face.
You take 18 psychic damage.
Oh.
As she's pulling you down and like screaming in your face, you see these strange bubbles and stuff, and like you start to feel it fill your lungs, and you start to like gasp. And then you guys, after you landed safely next to Lumi, you suddenly look over and see Solas just kind of just dip forward into the liquid, just boom.
Well, I'm
You're
alive.
fine.
Can't grab him.
So do I see him tip over
You're a
too?
devious fucker.
So you see me, I immediately pull out rope, throw it around me real quick, tie it as fast as I can, chuck it to you, and I go after Solas.
Okay, so you dive in.
I dive in after Solas.
I try and
I
grab the
hold on
rope
to
as a
this.
Yeah, so
reaction.
he jumps real quick before you even really have a chance. He jumps and it starts slipping through your hands, and you just grab, and then you get rope burn as it just cuts through your hands. And you dive in, and you're like, you can't see anything. You're just feeling. I need you to make a perception check with disadvantage.
Yeah, open your eyes and the
Can I
acid.
inspire myself with Bardic Inspiration?
No. If you would have done it before you jumped in, I would let you. But now you're too busy.
Underwater.
And I can't do the coin either, so.
Yeah, you can't do the coin either.
Oh, fuck.
So I point towards the noise.
Perception?
Perception.
13.
13? So you're like swimming forward, and you feel like you're just like, it's your muscles feel like you're just pushing molasses as you're just diving through the sub, and then suddenly you feel an arm, and you start pulling on it, and you turn to start swimming up. The whole time you feel this acidic liquid burning on your body, and then finally you feel the top. Your hand hits the edge, and then you feel Lumi's paws, and you feel Voss's hand pull you up as you start dragging Solas up. I need you to make a strength check with advantage because everybody else is pulling you.
Oh, thank God!
Thank God. You look.
Flat strength?
Flat strength?
11.
11. So you get up to the top, boom! You're like pulling yourself up as hard as you can. You're slick. They come up to grab you and start pulling your back. You start to feel Solas like slip out of your hand, and you just reach even further, grabbing like underneath his armpit, and you pull him up, and you guys both get dragged out of the liquid. But you both take
Oh, fuck!
Here it comes.
13 acid damage.
There it is.
Also, out of character, we healed in our 10-minute break, right? Or did your prayer of healing go off?
Yeah. Did you not take it?
No. How much did you heal us for?
It was 11.
So I'll take 2 damage. Sorry.
No.
Ah.
Let's get out of here.
As you guys lay there, you pulling them up, you hear a cackling laughter, like kind of reverberate through the room, and then you hear the door slam shut.
You bitch.
Fuck off, ghost.
First thing I do is check, make sure I still have my lantern.
Okay. Yeah, it's still on you.
A bird sigh.
I'm just saying, if he didn't have his lantern, he's going right the fuck back in.
Me saw you go in. How are you? You're...
I landed. You just face planted into the muck.
I have a question.
My arm hurts.
Did you see anybody?
Me saw Mason go in. Me go in to go grab him, and then it was the
Spectre?
thing. The thing was the spectre thing.
She's toying with us. Holy shit, that was painful.
My arm hurts. As you see, like, a lot of fur is gone from her hand.
And now a door is shut.
When you get out of here, those black slimes...
Let's just go open the fucking door, and I walk over to the door and I try and use all my strength to just rip it open.
Oh yeah, you just swing it right open. Like, it almost like breaks the hinges and almost comes off. You like whack and it just comes open and...
Tired of these
You
rooms
see the room.
and shapes. Let's go.
I help Solas up. Come
I
on.
quickly go
Come
to
on.
boss and have the potions. These are the only things I found over there. I broke one of them because I thought maybe it would get the
Which left you with how many?
2.
3.
I thought
There's
she
3, 'cause
three, but
there's
I
4.
broke one.
There's 4 total because you broke one, right?
I
Yeah.
thought it was
so
3
there's
and I broke one.
It was,
Yeah, so it's 3. So
I thought it was you found one and then you found 3 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you found one, you
Yeah.
found 3 more, and then you broke one. That leaves you with 3.
3. Yeah.
So I give
It's
you-
like child's math. If Lumi has 4 potions
Yeah.
and she
If she
breaks
has
one
4
on a
monkeys.
toxic ooze, how many potions does Lumi have?
So she basically hands you these like metallic-looking cylinders with like these thin window slits where you can see that there's this kind of red, or not even red. It looks like this glowing-ish red, yellowish liquid on the inside.
So I want to do a...
Do I see him have those?
Sure.
We're all walking out into the...
Yeah, out of the
We're
room.
walking out.
Back
I
into the
might be
base
able to-
square room.
I might be able to help with that. I have an alchemist kit with it as well that we could maybe test and see what it is. If it's not magic.
Yeah, sure. What?
If he wants to do that, me mate, pry us all up again.
Let's get in the goddamn center of a room, alright? Let's go back to the center and reevaluate our life decisions.
The center.
What's that?
Like swimming in ooze.
Yeah,
Sorry.
the ooze is bad, Larry Sanders.
Oh shit.
You see what happens, Larry? I can't help it. I can't help it.
Sorry about just throwing you the rope.
You see what happens when you jump in the ooze? This is what happens when you jump
Hargraves,
in a
there you go.
stranger's
Sorry about
ooze.
just tossing the rope to you, Hargraves.
There's a lot. He's anxious. It's anxiety.
On your screen.
I get anxiety and my brain goes.
Yeah.
Alright?
Continue.
All right. So what are you doing?
Once we go in the center, I would like to pull out my alchemist's kit and see if I can discern what this liquid is.
Okay.
If
Like
there's a way to
what
open
it
it.
is, or whether or not it's toxic, or what do you?
I want to see if I can find out what it is and if it's toxic. What are my 2 big goals? To see if it's harmful in any way, and then to see if I can discern what it is using the kit.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, you make an investigation with advantage for using the alchemist kit.
Well, I'm going to start with a coin flip because 3 times a day I'm putting that back down. I remember that at the last second.
Not like you're going to use it any other time.
That's a valid point.
I mean,
It's,
we're in a day.
yeah.
You're making a roll.
This may be your last day. You can't take 20 flips to the grave.
Yeah. We need to make this shirt. Can't take charges to the grave.
We really do.
Jesus.
Mike, will you do me a favor and just take like a couple of deep breaths real quick and relax? Before you like get up from the table and like harm somebody or yourself in an attempt to like get all excited. And
It's like, we have the release of
I haven't seen
liability,
you,
but
I
you're
haven't seen you
ridiculous.
hyped this much in a while, so just like,
Yeah, you're just checking out
There's
the
a lot of
potions.
stuff going on here, and there's a lot of stuff going after it. I'm just like, yeah. All right, so I got a. It's an investigation check with advantage, correct?
yes.
So I believe it's a 23.
Oh my God.
So, it doesn't. It's not
Oh,
toxic,
jeez,
and it
guys.
does have magical properties to it.
It does?
The alchemical. It doesn't tell you what the magical property is, but you can tell that it is magical.
It's a magical liquid, from what I can tell. It doesn't seem to be harmful or poisonous in any way. So the magical part's up to you now. I sing and make shit explode. Oh, not much else.
Take it out, Zip.
Alright.
Take it out, Zip. Zip.
Take out my... Reach in my bag, take out spellbook. We got 10 minutes here, right?
Yeah, let's make it 10 minutes. How about we take a rest?
Yeah, I'll cast Fire of Healing during this moment. And,
Wait, Art is prayer for healing spell?
yeah, it's a
My
10-minute
God.
spell.
Can you do a ritual?
No.
No.
The reason I bring it up is if we're taking a short rest, I can do.
So short rest is an hour, I believe.
Do we want to rest for an hour, or do we just?
Well, me doesn't really want to sit here any longer than necessary.
I don't think we should
Yeah.
tempt it, but...
I agree with Dwarf. Let's just go.
So I think Hargraves wants to, so he can finally put charges on his magic item.
If I don't use them all.
So I'm going to do Prayer of Healing, but I'm also going to, while saying my prayer to Parathor, I'm going to put light on the floor, and then I'm going to put my lantern out, and I'm going to check my lantern, like, thoroughly, make sure it's okay.
Okay, sure.
You know, and then also cleaned up.
All right.
While he's doing that, I'm doing some mumbling in Infernal. And there's like a pattern appearing around the... I set them on the floor, and on the floor around the potions is like a pattern, like starting to burn and glow red like it's on fire, and then after I finish the ritual, it disperses like smoke, and I cast Identify on one of them.
15 HP to everyone, by the way.
Ooh.
15. That's pretty
15
good.
of them.
I only needed 3.
No, you're welcome.
Thanks.
Isn't boss just super special?
I mean,
How much health are you at?
it's nice to not be dead.
That's,
Do you need more? Because I have.
I can give me more. Me needs more.
Me needs to help you.
Afaria, some lay on hands would be really nice right now.
2 to
Yeah,
you,
but-
20 to me.
But we know he wouldn't. He's like, you know what? I need to save this
Well,
in
if he
case
took
we get
any
in a
damage
fight.
at this point, then he would have used it on himself.
That's true.
Yeah,
He definitely would have taken damage at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sure.
He currently has 5 left. For,
Yeah, it's 5
revive.
left just in case.
Yeah, it's 5 left, so you can go. Oh, you're down. 1.
Yeah.
1. 1.
Why did no fairies jump across? What the hell?
Because he's fucking ass is wearing plate armor. Metal.
Yeah, he literally just like.
He fails, he drowns.
Anyway, I ritual cast the Identify.
Okay, so they seem to be extraordinary. They seem to be exceptionally potent potions of fire resistance.
Neat. Exceptionally potent. That's handy. Like,
For everybody
I
else.
gave them, and when you realize that, I'm like, I just want to let you know, one of them I did splatter on the black.
One of them had fire resistance.
Is that the one I used my sword on? My fire sword? Or was that the other one?
that's why he kept asking.
It went over my head. What happened?
It doesn't matter, but
Yes,
it's
it
fun.
does.
One of the
No,
potions
no,
snapped
no,
on
shut up.
that.
That's
Shut
so
up.
funny when she said I smashed the black ooze with this. I'm like, that's hilarious.
I thought that's the one on her
Potion of
foot.
fire resistance. So she smacked him with a potion of fire resistance. He was hitting it with a flaming sword.
Because I didn't want to get her with the electricity. Because I do electricity.
That makes me so
Alright, so it's just
Well, throw your stuff.
with the Identify, is it just
Compared
a regular potion of fire resistance, or does it do anything
Special.
You don't know?
It's a potent version of
Yeah,
fire.
extremely potent.
Extremely potent.
All right.
Bad news bears.
Fire resistance particularly strong. It might be what we need to get through that other door.
I'll say that's a solid point.
Well, to the other door.
To the door!
But wait, there's only 3 of them and 4 of us who aren't fire resistant.
I'll wait on the outside.
Well,
That's
I'll
okay.
take one because if it's as strong as I suspect, I might
I
boost
will
resistance
sit out.
into something
Wait,
more like immunity.
wasn't that a really hot room we were trying to get into?
That's what
That's what we were just
what we're
talking
talking
about.
about.
Sorry, I was writing down everything that was happening. I completely ignored everything you just said. I feel terrible.
Now is not a good time for it.
Nice.
Well,
Put the book away.
it may be his last words.
It better not be. Publish the other book.
I like
Well, how about you 3 go? Me and Hargraves will just.
Oh,
Right.
I'm
me
gonna
is
be
not feeling too good.
Completely honest with the way this crazy bitch is being, whatever she is, I would prefer us not to be apart, because if we were ever split up, we would have a drowned dwarf.
But there's only 3 of those bottles.
Let's go back to
Yeah, I wonder whose fault that is.
let's go back to the fire door.
There could have been 4, but there's 6 of us.
Yeah.
That's true.
One or two
of us.
I'll furious go with
Don't
them.
you have fire resistance already?
Which is just enough for 4 to go and leave 2 behind together. Buddy system.
Yeah. Or Alpharius is fire resistant and the Tiefling is
sorry,
fire
am I wrong?
resistant. And the rest of us, there's 4. It's almost like he planned it.
It's almost like it's almost like it all worked
I'm
out.
pulling the wheat. I'm pulling on that web. It's all coming
Wait, you're
apart.
telling me the vial didn't have plot armor?
No.
It didn't have plot armor. He put like a metal case around it, but she smashed
With
fuck
the
out of
intent,
it.
she was like, fuck this!
Well, I tried to use
Now there's
it
some
against-
super fucking fire resistant black pudding fucking flavor.
Dude, like, all of his friends are like,
Like-
dude, why are you shining right now? I'm like, bro, you have no idea. You
It's like
have
king
no
of the other
time.
black puddings now, dude.
All right.
Bow before the Antikyr.
So this isn't just your typical.
Listen, Larry Sanders, thank you for hanging out. We really appreciate it. You have yourself a wonderful night. Get yourself some good rest. If you haven't followed us already, we'd appreciate if you hit that follow button for us. Keep up to date with what's going on. Follow us on our social medias, and plus check for that Discord link. If someone wouldn't mind posting the Discord link real quick in the chat for him, so that he can get on board with that. But if you've enjoyed what you've seen so far, this goes to everybody. We really appreciate you smashing that follow button, helping us get to that 500 follower goal for that big giveaway. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. So I know it. You were saying, boss?
It's not an ordinary potion of fire resistance. It seems even more potent, which it will need to be to get through that room, because it's a volcano in there. We shouldn't be there. But it's clear that's where we're. Everything. It doesn't seem like it matters what we choose. We're just going through a gauntlet here. Forward is forward.
So what you're telling me is someone's going to suffer.
I think we've all established that every room is suffering.
What next room one of us is going to suffer more than the last?
I think me and Alpharius should take one of these. It might even boost our natural ability even higher to resist the heat.
Aye, methinks only you two maybe should go in there. You've already got the resistance to fire naturally ingrained in you. This could just put this over the top.
Also, if this doesn't work, we have one more and someone else can try it.
I'm just out of character. I don't think resistance is stack.
They
You
don't.
said it's special.
He did say it's special.
You did say it's special.
It's extremely potent.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, that's been happening. We're gonna, like I said, forward is forward.
I would like to roll, I don't even know what type of check that is.
Arcana?
Arcana check to see if I know if that will work.
What?
If them drinking the potions will increase their shite even more.
Okay. You can roll.
Whispering.
I don't know nothing.
2, folks. 2.
Technically 6. No,
You're
sorry.
a plus 4?
It's 3.
Half proficient.
Or not, am I?
Yeah, you have no idea. You know that fucking the paladin has the greatest, like, them. Both of them have resistances to heat and fire, but the dragonborn most definitely is the most naturally resistant, being an elemental creature, basically.
May as well. It's worth a shot.
You know what? Yeah, sure.
They're also in the best condition out of all of us, so even if it doesn't work, they already have their natural resistance, and they are in the best condition currently to walk through there.
As party leader, I say we do it.
You son of a bitch. Whoa, bro.
I'm sorry.
You know, that's a really good idea, boss. Those are my lines.
Okay.
Chug a lug, boss.
That's...
Pardon me, bro, but you're really stepping on my groove, bro. It's my line, dude.
Then do it.
All right.
I'm not doing what I've done before.
I'm not gonna do it until I'm like at the door. So.
We're at the door.
All right, we're at the door.
Is this not good for you?
Yeah, was my lantern
Yeah,
good?
yeah, your
Like,
lantern's fine.
no corrosion?
No, it's fine.
all sweet. Thank Parathor.
No, you wiped it down, cleaned it off. And
Yeah.
the metal seemed to hold up just fine.
Perfect.
You know, Solas.
The identify doesn't tell me what it tastes like, but it tastes like shit. Ready?
Yeah.
I Chris.
We should be quick. I'm hearing things.
Bottoms up, dude.
The whole house makes noise.
Alfarius and...
Various and Voss drink the mysterious potions.
Guys,
Okay.
And we open the door to hell.
Okay. So, as you walk forward after drinking it and you pull it open, once again, the blast of heat just starts emanating outwards, and you guys can see these waves of heat just kind of moving past them. And you all just like stand aside and give it a large berth of space.
Mm-hmm.
You and Alfarius both feel surprisingly good. Seems fine. You feel a heat like hit you, and like you can definitely tell that it's exceptionally hot in here. But at least for the amount of time that this potion is active, you're pretty positive that you should be able to withstand this this terrible and terribly powerful heat.
Okay. So, you said there were like rocky landings in the molten rock that we could jump to?
So there's, as you come forward, there is basically nothing except for a 5-foot space for you to stand on in the room, about 10 feet on each side, just enough for you both to stand right next to each other, like shoulder to shoulder.
Right.
In front of you, about 5 feet out, and every 5 feet out is this kind of strange, like floating rock formation that's designed to look like it's some sort of like staircase. As you look at it, though, every once in a while, like this huge river of magma just like lighting this room up. Like there will be like a large blast, like pop of magma that just kind of out, and like some of it will land on these platforms. And you can see that there's at least 2 different paths that you can take to go around to the other side, and you're going to have to cross at least 100 feet or so on these platforms to get to the other side.
Well, fearless leader, after you.
I'm going. You son of a bitch.
You can't break me. After you.
You're right. I'll take the lead. Alfarius takes the lead. Head held high.
Yeah.
Proud.
Yeah, I suppose I want to try and acrobat my way across this.
Yeah. I'm going to athletics the fuck out of it. Why am I rolling to?
Yep. 1 second here.
Yep.
Can you do me a favor?
Look at what his stats are.
Pull up his stats on D&D Beyond.
I did, but he's a level behind.
Yeah, he didn't update D&D Beyond.
So
Which, if you're listening, you fucking need to. For this specific reason, if you're going to abandon us.
Abandoned.
Well, what's his
But
plus?
I don't
It's a
think
plus
his,
4.
I don't think his,
What's his plus now? Because we're just going to take
It's
this.
plus 4.
Gonna be
but
the
his
same.
strength score would be the same. So
It's a +7 to athletics.
He doesn't even have any skill proficiencies on him.
he hasn't constructed it correctly.
Yeah. So he has no skill proficiencies.
I know he's proficient in athletics because that comes with being his class.
No, it doesn't.
No,
No.
it can.
It's an
It can be
option. So it's a plus 4.
It's a plus 4.
If it's
go
not on
with
the
plus
character
4.
sheet, he doesn't have it.
No, that's fair. I know he's had it before, so that's why I was like,
I don't think so. I don't think he's.
So no.
He may have had it like before in play. I don't remember.
but yes. So 4.
So.
Nice.
Ooh!
Nice little bounce right there.
I will take that roll.
Man, if only we had a nat 20 emote.
Yeah.
Well, we're not partnered yet.
Got me a 15 of the go bats.
In the future.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, it could be fortunate.
You fall to your
No,
death because I lost
was
my
looking
notes.
for some.
Fuck.
No,
The DC was actually 25.
no, it's like I lost my notes. That part of the room failed to load. You fall into the lava.
Oh, dude, you just glitched through the floor.
Yeah, you're just like, what?
Is it that
Infinite fall?
Is it that moment you like jump up the mountain in Skyrim and just teleport to the cloud?
Oh, yeah, you know? Or like,
You know, it's always kind of faster just to take the road.
No.
Kind of is though.
dude,
Ferris got a 24.
Yeah, it's like saying the faster way to get
Yeah.
down is by the road.
wait.
But anyway, we're doing a giveaway when we hit 500 followers with all the collectible,
Yeah.
with all these collectible core rulebook set, as well as the Dungeons Master screen with unique art that you can't find after they're done with this run. You can find them now on eBay and some other collector sites for upwards of $200.
Wait, have they already sold out?
They're close.
They're close.
real
They're
close.
starting to
They're
phase
so-
out. They're
they're-
moving on to the next books.
Yeah,
is
they're
what
being
it is.
sold out, but like the price is going up for the ones that are still there. Like I took a look at them on eBay and they're like $100 more than they were.
Yeah, and so there's those books, minis, which would include an adventuring party, kobolds, Umber Hulk, and then dice, and then like legendary action T-shirt, and
2 pounds of fudge of your choice.
2 pounds of fudge of your choice from Fudge 11 Craze, and our heartfelt love and appreciation.
Which you already have.
And so it's a way for you to take, it's like a starter set so you can get started playing your own game with your friends at home, sharing it. And if you already have some of the books, you can keep the cool books and then give away the books you have to someone else who's interested in starting to play the game. Because this
Okay.
game is all about
Now
inheritance. It's
Out
inheritance.
of the way.
Is it?
It is. Very few people start playing the game just out of the blue. Most people have a friend who introduces them to the game.
It's true.
So what you're saying is I'm rare.
You are really rare, in fact. Really rare.
You know, I kind of bought the books out of the blue. Nobody around me played.
You are also rare.
Rare 5.
Why 5?
Andy was the first person to introduce it. He said, "Do you want to play D&D?" I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah.
And he was like, "It's this." I was like, "Yo, I'm in. Let me buy
Is
a
it-
book."
He did that to me when I was 10.
I was.
Is that your
shit.
origin story?
I was.
When I was just a boy.
I was 8. I was 19.
So you both jumped at the same time, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, not really, because it's kind of cramped, so I want to...
I'm 5 feet ahead of him.
Alfarius.
Alfarius is 5 feet ahead.
Well, there's not 5 feet for you to be in front of him.
Then we're jumping at the same
So
time.
then they jump at the same time.
Yeah.
You guys both go in the same direction, or are you guys taking separate
Because there's
paths?
2 paths.
Oh, no, we stick together, because, like,
Birds of a
I
feather.
can't fucking help him way over there if I'm way over there.
Then we're taking the right path
Sure.
because it's right.
Right, just might.
So, you make the first jump. Alfarius lunges forward from the standing position, boom, lands, and then kind of slides forward onto this small, just almost volcanic-like piece of earth that he just lands on. You see like parts of dirt and edges just crumble off. They drop down in the magma and just disappear down below. The fall from where you are looks like it's about 40 feet or so, easily. down into this pouring magma. You can look into the chamber out the side. There are no walls on either side. It's just this massive volcanic tank. You can see these like melted stalagmites and stalactites kind of poking up from down below, hanging from the ceiling. Every once in a while there'll be like a drip of lava that just kind of rolls out the top and just splashes into the river below.
So super awesome.
Yeah. So then you jump, you go next, you jump over there, boom, land right behind him. You know, you got for a minute there, you like touch his back just to maintain balance. You're like looking around. You can see the heat waves distorting in front of you. It's so intense that the exact position of the next one is kind of blurry, just in front of you, about 10 feet.
Perfect.
Let's keep jumping.
Jumping. Y'all up to something.
Before we get too much further, I turn around and I message Thalen. Is there anything in that fancy bag that could get us across here?
No. Out of character, what's in the bag?
I just realized that one of the last things Riken did before being horribly murdered,
He put fly spells in there.
he sure did make some fly spells.
Can you cast fly?
I'm a wizard. I can cast all sorts of things.
One of them fly.
Well, I'm kind of a wizard.
Is what I just said.
It's on the wizard spell list, yes.
It's true.
Let me rummage around. One moment.
There should be two.
God damn it, Riken! Sorry, our friend seems to have left us a present in this most dire hour. We have 2 fly scrolls in here.
Neat.
Do you want to come back and grab those?
I sure do. That's going to be much safer and easier. There is one hitch. I've always been a good study of magic, but there's something about the practical part of interacting with the weave that I've always had trouble with. So I, in theory, can cast that spell, but I also might just ruin your skull.
Well, I can't do anything with it.
All right.
It's not on my spell. I don't have the ability to cast that spell, so
All right.
at least I don't think I do.
I think you might.
Let me double check.
Bork,
Nope.
emotes.
Or yes, Bard
Bork.
and Wizard.
I can also cast the spell too.
Well, I took the potion, so
Here, does fly have a range?
no.
Touch.
Creature you target.
Yeah,
Touch.
It's touch.
Touch? Well, you 2 make it back. I can cast a spell on you.
Yeah.
Cast a
I
spell.
gotta go back.
I can cast a spell on you. Yeah, so Alfarius and the Tiefling are going to make their way back.
Okay. Make the jump.
With the acrobats,
23.
Athletics.
athletics, I mean.
23.
23.
Alfarius is fucking.
Yeah, he is.
11s.
11s. So, Alfarius goes to jump. As he jumps, you hear a crack, and he jumps across, and a huge chunk of this staircase falls off, leaving you with about 4 feet of space to stand on and jump from. As he lands on the other side, you hear it again. Chunk! And like you visibly see it like kind of shift and a little bit of loose filament land. But you're already going, so you follow suit right away. Jump straight across. The whole thing, right from underneath your feet,
The dog split. Oh, she did.
It almost fell.
collapses out from underneath your feet. The whole stair just falls to the ground. And you land right behind Alfarius, and it shifts underneath your foot. You slip and start to fall.
That's not good.
I would like you to make a DC.
Dude.
Does Alfarius hear this and
A DC 15 strength saving throw.
does
No,
Alfarius
not
hear this and
strength.
try to like grab?
Not strength.
Nope.
You're a fighter. Fight through it.
You basically jumped back to back, so you don't have time.
18.
18. Yeah, so as you fall, you grab the ledge like the last second, and you're just like hanging right off the lip, and you feel suddenly Alfarius like grab your hand, and he starts pulling you up, and then you see the face of the specter as she just lets you go. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw now.
Oh, how wise are you?
On a scale of like 1 to 20, my wisdom is like 10.
No!
You fail? A 3? So, as you look up her twisted face, you see this weird smile and this, like, tongue kind of come out. And you can see now, like, lit up by this room that she's just, like, tattered. The skin is rotting of flesh. You can see, like, worms, like, coming in and out of the eye sockets. And there's just emptiness right there in the eyes. And you look straight forward, and she just lets go. And you just start falling backwards. Your body hits the liquid magma. You feel it splash and start covering you as you start to watch as your body begins to just melt away bit by bit. You try to scream, but nothing hears you. So you take...
Fuck off, ghost.
Oh.
Alright.
I hope it's not really using magma damage.
No, magma damage is deadly.
So you take 13 psychic damage.
Ooh. Ooh.
Fuck!
As you wake up back on the ledge, with Alfarius like just standing over you.
Oh yeah, I scramble up, like draw my sword, like fuck! Ah, that was.
Like, what are you doing, dude?
I like you, but right now I just want to push you off the ledge.
Like, but
I'm Alfarius Theodore Logan!
No, are you like? Are you all right?
That was fucking funny. You leave me alone.
Are you all right?
Ah,
Was it that like crazy specter woman again?
God. Yes, yes.
Let's hurry back. We don't want her to like come back, dude.
Okay. Thalen, the scroll.
Here you go. Come here.
Switchback.
Yes, here. Let me cast it. And I cast fly on you.
Oh yeah, because you don't have to have a check.
I don't. And then I do the same thing with Alfarius.
Handy.
Can you?
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Wait, it's on my spell list.
You have to maintain concentration.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
Fly is a concentration spell.
Shit.
You and concentration spells, man.
Here, you take yours. I'll give the other one to him.
Well, you already cast one of them.
You've
Yeah,
already
you-
cast one.
Technically, you cast both of them if I wanted to be really fucked up about it.
That's rude. I
Well,
cast
I'm,
with
not,
him.
I'm not the one that fucking just started casting without remembering concentration checks.
I like
Take a
to
deep
be,
breath.
don't have the
to be
spell.
fair.
Yeah. You said it. In character.
Yeah.
You cast it.
You cast the one, and then
You
And I hand you the other
No.
scroll.
You
Yes.
concentrate.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
keeping this. Alfarius, careful. And then I go.
It works for me.
Alfarius, I don't have a response because
Yeah.
I can't do what Alfarius would do. So.
Yeah.
It lasts a while, so I should be able to get there and back and do the thing. So I just fly across to the other side.
Okay. So as you start flying across, you suddenly see the magma start to shift and change,
But
and you watch a massive fire elemental just pour itself up out,
well, that's
and
good.
it makes a huge fucking swing at you, just coming down with like magma flying off of it,
Hoped.
right off of it. It's carrying with it this blast of fucking magma in its hand. As you see, it has this huge black dark armor on its body as it starts lunging outwards to grab at you.
Yeah.
So
that's
I need you
bad.
to make a DC 18 dex saving throw.
Ooh, that's high. That's real high.
Dude,
That's not good.
What'd you roll?
Got me a.
How much did you fail it by?
Got me an 8.
How much did you fail it by?
Oh, no.
how much did
So
you
I failed by 10.
You failed by 10?
Oh no! I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I have some sweet ass fire resistance. Let's see what
That's
happens.
true.
you don't have resistance gets being crushed.
That's
The fire resistance. A mountain falling on me, not so much.
Look,
The man has a point.
look.
I'm not gonna burn in
You
the
don't have
lava.
crushing.
I feel like we're
resistance.
splitting hairs here. It's a fire monster.
You're
It's a
like, it's
massive-
crushing me with fire. right?
Yeah, come on. Come on.
If a massive meteor
Yeah,
hits you,
that does
you're not going
help.
to take the fire
Wow.
damage, but the rock will still kill you.
Listen. Come on.
Well, to be fair, Meteor, the spell, does bludgeoning, fire, and other
Don't
damage.
remind
too.
me.
But I remind you. Come
Whatever.
on.
Alpharius, go ahead and open the door. Go retrieve the stuff for us since you're not here. You don't get to talk.
Since you
That's what you
failed,
do.
since you failed by 5 or more, the damage is increased.
Oh no!
Increased.
So that's
All the way up.
But wait, there's more.
You're
so
at max, right?
it's 10d6 bludgeoning and
Woo! Woo!
10d6 fire and 4d6 bludgeoning damage.
That's bad.
Oh.
I could easily bite it here.
You could.
I'm just gonna lose another character real quick.
I'm just thinking of like a child in
Oh,
Peter
that's a
Pan.
lot.
Like, look at me, I believe I can fly.
That's a lot of ones. So this is the fire damage. So
Oh no.
Even if it's a lot of ones, that's still.
It's the bludgeoning damage that's the real problem. Like if fire resistance. We'll
Yeah,
see.
he picked out
So-
all the 6s for bludgeoning.
so it's 35 fire damage,
That's a bummer.
cut in half because of resistance.
Mhm.
All right,
So 17.
cut in half again because of your infernal.
Yay.
Or no, cut in half because of your infernal.
Yeah.
Okay, and then cut half again because of the potion of fire resistance.
So 8.
Thank you for that sub, Wolfie.
Wolfie with the sub. What?
So now I'm gonna roll. Now I'm gonna roll the 4d6
Yeah.
for bludgeoning damage.
That hits our sub goal.
Does that hit our sub goal?
That hits
Thank
the
you so
sub
much,
goal.
Wolfie. We love you. Welcome to the Hall of Fucking Legends, dude, where you are an awesome legend, a member of our community. We really appreciate it. Don't forget to check, someone post the link for the Discord in there, please, on our behalf. See somebody hit, fucking exclamation point Discord. Join us in the Discord so you can keep up to date with all of our other goings-ons. We stream variety games every once in a while. We have a Magic the Gathering arena tournament going to be happening. Well, tournament-esque is a weird way. You can play for free subs, which you just earned a sub, so
Yeah.
you can sub to one of our other 2 channels because both Rowan Doyle and the Meta Mike here have their own variety streams. So you can play Magic the Gathering Arena if you do for a chance at a free sub at one of their channels by beating all 3 of us in a game of Magic the Gathering Arena. That's assuming you play. But thank you so much for helping us reach our weekly sub goal. Really appreciate it, man. We hope you enjoy the show.
How badly am I gonna get fucking wrecked?
I'm about to
Oh,
roll right now.
So,
So thank goodness
for-
you have resistance.
Just so people know, he subbed to YouTube. So, still great. So, it doesn't actually contribute to the sub goal. We haven't quite hit it yet.
I just saw something that said subscribes.
Yeah.
On
Yeah.
the-
It did. It did.
looked
He
really
did.
Weird.
Did
I was
YouTube.
like, why is that the zombie emo?
Yeah. No, I was wondering about that, so I was like, oh, did we do it
Yeah.
wrong? But yeah.
I take all that back, but we're still having the game next week. I'm sorry that our players don't understand how Twitch works.
No, anyway. Don't
So-
help me in.
But it is great to have you along, Wolfie.
Yeah.
It's still great.
Alright, so, 18 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, that's fancy.
And
spicy.
you are grappled.
That's even worse.
26 damage.
As you're
right
flying,
there.
you're flying across. This elemental just rises out of the magma. The lava dripping off of its iron, deep, like black armor, and then you just see this massive hand reach out and grab you, and it just pulls you closer, and you start to feel the heat even through your potion of fire resistance and your natural fire resistance.
This is not good.
Luckily, Thalen has to hold concentration.
Yeah. And
That's very true.
the spell only lasts up to a minute, so
What? No. No, flies like an hour.
it's a minute.
And it's a minute.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, this man made a bunch. I'm just here doing it.
So what does Alpharius do? So you see this huge fire elemental just rise out and just like snatch him straight out of the air.
Alpharius is standing on the original platform.
I know.
Oh, fuck.
You're all kind of there. Shoot it! Fuck! God!
It's 10 minutes.
How far? How
Is it
far
10
away?
minutes?
That's 10 minutes.
How far away
That's
is
good.
it?
Can't confirm.
How far away
That's
is the creature from where we are?
From where you are, let's see, the room is about 200 feet wide. The chasm's about 100 and something of that. It's in the center, so I'm going to go with it's about 65 feet away.
Oh no!
Make it even 70 because it's just a 5-foot space you have to occupy on the other side of the door.
Well, shit.
Let me check something because I might have.
Stupid thing with its
Let me
stupid.
check the range.
Could make that distance in one turn.
This is why you take the stairs.
Stairs are dangerous. You kidding me?
You might have lived on the stairs.
Thalen, be a wizard. Thalen reaches in, pulls out his wand of wizardry or
So,
magic missile.
I started a 10-minute real-time timer.
Oh!
That's how long you guys have to figure out how to get rid of them. Save them.
Thalen
Oh,
pulls
wow.
out. Thalen pulls out a stick of wizardry
I don't like that.
and attempts to cast a 5th level magic missile into the eyes of.
So you stand in the door?
Fuck.
Yes.
It's 120 feet. Can I see without stepping in the door?
You could go all the way to the back of the room, I guess, and cast it.
I'm trying not to get hit by fire damage. Shit's hot.
I know.
Pow! And I fire.
Okay.
I try to aim all the darts in weak little eye spots. I'm trying to make it reel back and let go.
Yeah, I don't think that's an action you can take in 5th edition, but it's great flavor. So, use all the charges.
No, I use up to 5th level, so that's going to be 9. So 5 charges, 4 plus 7 bolts.
Okay. 7 bolts.
7. Yeah, I'm using magic missile.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
7 bolts isn't it plus
3,
1
4,
for...
5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
So it's 7, and then each of those is 3, so it's actually 21 d4.
No.
no,
Yeah,
it's
isn't
different.
each
For,
bolt
it's different
1,
for the
2, 3?
stick. The stick just
No.
adds
an additional 1 per charge that you
1
spend.
per bolt. It's an
Yeah.
original.
I was thinking of damage. I was like, wait, so it's 7.
Yes.
I was trying to count the damage.
Yes.
How much
So-
damage does it do?
Okay, that's fine.
Aww. Thank you.
Oh, another one from the UK.
UK fans.
Another one from the UK?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Wolf Wraith was kind enough to add us to his auto host list.
Oh, thank you so much. We really appreciate it, man.
I hope it helps your group, and it has been lovely to watch on this zero sleep night from the UK.
9,
I'm
12,
sorry you haven't had any sleep, but
15.
at least you got to hang out with us for a little bit.
Yeah, we appreciate you
we
just hanging
appreciate-
out.
Yeah, we
We
really
have
do.
we have a couple other people who watch from the UK as well.
Yeah.
31.
You're all
31
pretty
force
awesome,
damage.
Yeah, they are.
but a
And
little insane.
31.
The rest of yours.
I like the term passionate.
Okay, so you watch the magic missiles as they strike into the elemental Myrmidon, and it they just disappear into the fire.
It's got lots of health.
Does
Okay.
anyone have water?
Nope.
Because, like, seriously, me.
I have to step into the room. I can try to cast Shatter on it, I guess.
Oh man, we really appreciate it. You're not interrupting us, man. That's kind of part of how we run everything. If we can interact and we can return, we really try to.
I feel like talking.
How far? Ooh. Equipment's. How far does this go? How far? I get
6 minutes.
Alphaeus can try to hit it with a lightning bolt.
Let's see, what features do I have?
Has some water.
That's cute. It's like I get it, but I have a thing.
Water skin. Who need a water?
It's too far away.
A little bit of water. We need a lot of water.
I don't have anything. I have no water spells or anything.
Oh, it doesn't have blood.
Alfarius has
Damn it.
fire breath. He's got the other scroll of
I'm saying
flying.
you guys might just want to run in there and attack it.
All
Just
right.
saying.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go in.
You might just have to eat the damage and hope you don't die.
Alfarius walks in and starts with a javelin.
He's already in there.
Oh,
so
he fucking throws a javelin and lightning at this motherfucker.
okay.
Oh, and this is forever.
Would you like to die?
No, I'm just saying.
I think even Dylan would say he'd rather sacrifice
No, yeah,
the javelin
definitely.
than save you.
It's just a bummer.
Yeah, so he goes to throw the javelin and lightning. Why am I trying to roll advantage? He's going to roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
No, I think it hits the target.
Yeah,
Oh no, you gotta roll it.
Speaking command,
Yeah.
each creature within the line must take a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking 46 on a failed save, half as much as the successful, and the lightning bolt turns back into a javelin when it reaches the target. Make a ranged weapon attack against the target. On hit, the target takes 46 lightning damage from it.
That guy's super cool.
Dude, he's
Did you hear
the
that?
coolest.
Yep.
Was that a car?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck it. Yeah, he's gonna just because I can target.
Time,
Is it-
guys. Time.
Is there a platform behind the?
No, it's paused while he's rolling his attack roll.
Okay.
Is there a platform behind him, behind the elemental?
What do you mean behind him? Like, you're going to be more specific. than that.
So where were you flying to? Let me rephrase that.
I was flying beeline direct.
Yeah, it came up basically right underneath him and like grabbed him.
What's the next 60 feet after the elemental?
The next 60 feet
Yeah.
would be just shy of the other side of the room.
What are you trying to get? Are you trying to throw
I'm
it in such a
attempting-
way to try and preserve the weapon?
Yes.
That's what he's trying to get. Can he throw it at an angle in such a way where...
What's the range on the javelin?
120 feet. 120 feet.
For the lightning bolt or the javelin?
The javelin turns into a lightning bolt.
Yeah,
And then
That goes
goes.
120 feet.
120 feet.
and
It
then-
should hit the other side.
Cool. Then he's going to throw it. He's going to do that. So I need a
Depending
dex.
on how far away
Well,
he is. So
the
he's inside
target-
the room, so yeah.
The range is 120 feet. The target is him, so it's going to end when it hits him.
It ends at the
No,
target.
I'm not targeting him. I'm targeting the other side of the wall. So he must make a DC 13.
Can you target the wall?
I don't know.
I think it has to
The
target.
javelin is magical.
If it's a spell,
When you hurl
have
it-
to target a creature.
So, when you hurl it and you speak its command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming a line 5 feet wide that extends out from you to the target with 120 feet. Each creature in that line, excluding you, and the target must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking 46 lightning damage.
I think it's intended
The
that
lightning
you
bolt
target
turns
the
back
creature.
into the javelin when it reaches the target.
Yeah, the target.
Make a ranged attack weapon against the target on a hit. So, I can't. So, can I throw it? Just throw it to the other side, speak the command word, and have it turn into a lightning bolt?
I mean, technically, there's really nothing stopping you from targeting the wall on the other side of the fire elemental, technically.
So,
But normally, like lightning bolt, because it's not lightning bolt specifically, it turns into a bolt of lightning and has similar stats to lightning bolt. Lightning bolt you just cast and it goes in a straight line. You
Through
don't
stuff.
have to target anybody with it. I think the spirit of the rule is that you're supposed to target a creature on the other side of a bunch of other creatures, and then it hits the creature and then turns back into a javelin and does all the damage. But technically, there's nothing stopping you from saying, I want to throw it at the wall, and the wall just happens to be on the other side of the elemental.
may
So
I-
I'll say yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it to the wall. Do you want to roll to hit for the wall?
The window to the wall.
To
Yes.
flood it, put it in
Yeah.
a lake
So,
of lava.
Yeah. Is it going to fall? Hit the-
6. So plus his dexterity, which I think is 3 or 2.
Is
Yeah,
dexterity
I think
or
that's only
strength?
It's strength.
It's strength.
It's strength, so it's 4. So
4.
at the very least, it's 10 plus proficiency, which is 3, so 13.
So his plus 2 attack would be a plus 7.
So 7, so 13. So what is that?
13?
13. To target the wall.
Yeah, that's fine. That hits.
I was like, if you need to, I think he'd blow his channel divinity on it too.
DC, what's the saving throw?
13 dexterity saving throw.
That's a pass.
So he takes 13 lightning damage, cut in half is going to be 6.
Is it only 46?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's passing through him.
He would also use the highest level he could cast of spiritual weapon. Probably.
Yeah, let's do that.
Which is only level 2.
Level 3.
Yeah, second level.
Bonus action, he's going to cast spiritual weapon at the creature's head, attempting to make a strike at it.
Okay. Make the attack.
Which is going to be a D8. Can he smite those?
No.
No.
So 6 plus.
What, you gotta roll the damage. You gotta roll the hit.
Yeah, roll to hit.
It doesn't use his modifiers.
It uses his proficiency, so that +3, and then what's his spellcasting? Charisma.
His charisma is a plus
is a +2, so
plus two.
+5.
So plus
So
5.
15 to hit.
It's a miss.
Okay, it doesn't hit them. But it's floating there like, meh.
Yep.
That will end Alfarius' actions.
Alright.
Does anyone else have any moves?
Me whole list of spells is fire damage.
All right, this is gonna hurt. Thalen walks into the room.
I don't even have
You can
range.
do some radiant damage, right?
I literally have
I
nothing.
think I've got one radiant spell, and it's a cantrip.
Thalen
And
steps
it's only got a range of 60 feet.
Come on.
Linda's
I
gonna
think
try and
that's in
distract
range.
it. She's gonna jump on the pillars and try and hopefully.
As a heads
drop-
up, you don't have fire resistance
There's one more potion.
that you have.
No, I left the potion with you guys.
Yeah.
I took the spell scroll
So-
because I thought I only had a
Are you
minute.
sure you want to go in?
Sneak attack the fuck out of it, Louis. You're the one with the ranged weapon.
True. Here, take the
And
potion of fire
he's
resistance.
adjacent to it.
Take
just
the
a
potion
little
of fire
tip.
resistance, chug that shit. Thane will go in and hit it with some shatters and stuff.
I'm gonna go in and try and distract her.
Okay.
Shoot the
So you're
Out of
using
it.
the potion? Okay.
Use your sneak attack.
Who's next?
Dalen, if no
I don't
one
really
else-
have nothing I can do.
do you have anything to do before I go again?
I can do Sacred Flame. I need a Dexterity 14.
Then
save
it was
throw.
radiant damage, right?
Yep.
What's your range?
Dex what?
60 feet. That's
You're
Dex
stepping-
14.
You're stepping it every day.
So you gotta go inside in front of the door too.
Yep.
My rope would just burn away. I have a feeling.
DC 13?
14.
14?
I have an idea. I'm gonna try something.
Passes.
Then no damage.
I'm gonna take my water skin, douse my rope, use my climber's kit, and try and just use it to grapple. I'm
To
gonna
grapple
run in.
what?
Huh?
To grapple what?
The elemental.
How long's your rope?
60 feet. I'm gonna go
60
in.
feet. I mean, you could try, but this is like a huge creature, so I really don't think you're gonna grapple it.
Okay, so I probably won't grapple it. And if I wouldn't be able to grapple it with the amount of rope I have, I won't do it. This is the only thing I could think of. Oh, I don't even have 60 feet. I have 50 feet. Sorry.
Okay.
So do I get sneak attack just because he's grappled with the creature?
You have an
Yes.
ally within
Yeah.
5 feet of the
Yep.
enemy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna shoot the crossbow at it.
Okay.
You don't get advantage. You just get
I
I
get
can't-
advantage on sneak attacks.
no.
No.
That's not how it works. You get advantage if you
No,
come out
I
from
thought
high.
You get
sneak attack if you,
you get
have
sneak
advantage,
attack if you
or
have
if there's an ally
Yeah.
within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was written that like she has advantage if an ally is within 5
No,
No, no, no.
she can sneak
No,
attack.
that'd be fucking crazy.
Yeah, it would
No. Ranged pack tactics.
Yeah.
No.
2 plus 7 definitely misses.
Nope, that's definitely a miss.
Alright, so I'm just gonna jump up and I'm gonna try and be a distraction.
That was quick.
Thalen walks in.
Using your agility, you just like jump from to just
Yeah.
real quick, just right up there. And you can see the Myrmidon is like turning to look at you, and it's like following you, holding on to Boss as it's like turning.
My hand's kind of free.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
Great! I use my fancy Eldritch Knight thing to just put the bow in my hand, and I shoot it!
Okay.
Shoot it! I fucking shoot it twice!
Shoot her!
Shit! That'll go second. 27 and a 12, because I rolled a natural 1.
27.
27 on the
So-
first shot, and a natural 1 on the second shot.
So the first shot, it goes straight into the Myrmidon, like goes through the eye slit, and you see it like turn, and it like loosens its grip on you
Neat.
a little bit, just a little bit. How much damage did you do?
This minis. Hey, maximums. That'd be 12.
12.
12 full damage.
It
No,
was
wait, that's more than that.
31
What am I
with the
Yes.
magic missile, correct?
Yes.
I
And
was
then
wrong. It's
you
more
did-
than that. It's,
you missed
14.
14.
14 damage.
And then you
He
did 0.
saved. Yep.
So he saved against you. Okay, and then the other one's a 1?
The other one was a 1.
So the first one goes straight in. You can feel it loosen its grip slightly as it kind of like reaches up with its other hand with like the magma slipping off of it, and it like goes to like touch its eye. The other one just goes wide and goes past, like not past but through, comes out the other side and hits through me.
Oh!
So roll for damage.
Okay.
Roll, please.
Cool. 13.
Oh, fuck! So you see this arrow just slip through. You don't even have to a chance to avoid because it's obscured by the Myrmidon coming out the other side of its like arm as it's reaching to touch its face. It just goes right through and it just strikes you right in the chest.
God damn it! I'm trying to help you here.
I'm scanning.
So
It wasn't that one.
1 minute and 20 seconds.
I hand you my hat.
God damn it, I shoot it
Uncanny
again.
dodge.
I thought since it's a natural one, I wouldn't ask.
It's his natural one.
Yeah, it's his natural.
You can use your reaction to uncanny.
Uncanny dodge just means half the damage.
Yeah.
So you
Well,
just
I'm just saying, since we're honoring a natural one, I didn't think I would be able
That's
to.
fine. Do it.
yeah, uncanny dodge.
So I hand him my hat.
Mhm.
Don't let this burn, please. I
So
walk the fuck
add
in,
7.
walk in, and I cast Shatter on it,
You can cast Shatter on it.
targeting low enough that it doesn't hit him.
Okay.
So right in the giblets.
Roll damage.
The giblets.
It's a con save, right?
Yes, DC 15.
Ooh, it fails.
Ooh, hey.
Shit.
It is not a structure though. Just to let you know.
That's fine. That's fine.
But the cavern.
Just for clarity. But the caverns.
But the cavern.
That's a 14. 24.
24.
24.
So
Just.
there's a blast of earthquake. A tremor just runs through the entire cavern. Like everything starts crumbling. The roof starts falling in on top. It just starts slamming into the magma below, it just splashing it upwards. The Myrmidon, on the other hand, you see cracks in its armor just like rupture, and fire starts breaking out of it, and it lets you go.
Neat. Yeah, I use the dash action to get exactly where I wanted to be.
Question.
Huh?
Point of clarification. He stepped into the fiery room without
Yes, he did.
resistance.
Yes, he did.
So did he take damage, and is he maintaining concentration on his fly?
I need to finish this first.
Oh, sorry.
Brutal. You're an asshole. I know.
Mhm.
It's fine.
So,
points.
so you fly over there. As you start to feel the spell kind of wane on you, and you land right on the other side, just in time.
That's good.
So, cancel that. So, you land on the other side, and the spell ends. That's why it doesn't matter. Because the spell was like, it had 13 seconds left on the clock.
Oh.
Oh, so that's what the timer was for the spell time.
Yeah, it was spell time. 10 minutes. So, you land on the other side, the cavern starts collapsing inwards, like the fire elemental is like wreathing back and like swinging around wildly. It sees Lumi and just starts to like reach out at her and like slam its hands like on the floating stairs and rocks, like crushing them beneath, and she just like jumps. And not really knowing where to go, she just decides, like, fuck it, and she starts clearing and heading over your direction to get close to you.
Alright.
So, you, and you...
She has resistance.
Yeah, I know,
Cool.
that's fine.
Just clarifying.
It doesn't change the die.
Just clarifying.
It just changes the amount of damage. So, you, and you are both taking 8d6 fire damage. I'm stepping in front of this volcanic heat.
That's a lot.
God, I'm so stepping out of this doorway that I'm fucking stood in. Stupid sacred flame.
He saved you, but everyone else is dead.
That's a lot.
It's a lot.
So
That's so
25.
much. What?
25 fire damage.
Fuck!
So I didn't have to
You take 12.
Oh, 25. I thought it said 55. I was like, what?
I can't, 8d6 can't do 55.
I know, that's why I was like, what? I was in
25
shock.
fire damage.
So right, I'm stood in the doorway, so we're gonna get out of the doorway.
Yeah. So as you stepped in to cast Sacred Flame, you were blasted by this volcanic heat, and Fallmend stepped in front of you as well, trying to cast Shatter. And like both of you are just, this heat starts melting your armor, warping. Your skin starts to burn, and it starts to like steam starts to come off of your bodies. You watch as Lumi just fearlessly darts into the room, like parts of her clothing and cloth start catching fire immediately as you like have to cover your eyes and your face in order to just like try to maintain the slightest bit of like concentration and see what's happening to make sure you cast Shatter in just the right space. And then you, like at the cusp of passing out, you basically just turn and get right out of the door after casting the spells and step away. So Lumi, you jump, running as fast as you can. You've never ran this fast before, and you land right on the other side, burning and charring. Your clothing is catching on fire. You like collapse onto the ground, like onto your stomach, and you start like crawling forward towards the door. And then you lift yourself up with the last bit of assistance. You feel Voss's hand grab your tunic as he lifts you to your feet, and you guys head straight to the door.
Yes,
Grabbing
please.
the handle, you feel it start burning into the skin in your hand. Then you rip it open and step through, and the door closes behind you. Until next Friday.
Oh, really, dude? Really push it on that. Let's go.
I gotta drive home.
So,
Holy shit.
thank you everybody for coming and joining us here tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. We hope you enjoyed what was going on. We hope you enjoy watching the players just be absolutely fucking silly, because they're a bunch of silly fucks. Every one of them.
So silly.
And thank you so much. If you haven't already, don't forget to drop us a follow. Keep up to date. Follow us on our socials. You can find our Twitters and all that stuff down below. You can find the link to the Discord where you can keep up to date with everything that's happening with Legendary Action. And thank you so much. Thank you, Wolf Wraith. We really appreciate it. We appreciate you spending time with us all the way over there in the UK. Thank you, Grey Paladin, Kima, all the regulars, Malachi, Sieg. Thank you guys for dropping by as per usual. Corvo, Feathercloak, we're happy you could be here, man, because you haven't been here in a little while. You've been dropping by and saying hi, but it's been a while since you all to sit and hang out with us for a while. So, yeah, we appreciate it. Yeah.
And it was super
awesome.
cool to get to announce the YouTube content that we're working on, the YouTube program.
Yeah.
Hope you guys are excited about it. If there's things you want to see us cover, excellent reason to drop into the Discord and talk to us about it. I want to say, damn, Andy. Damn.
What?
Dude, tonight was awesome.
Tonight. Damn, bro.
Tonight was too much.
Damn.
There's no such thing as too much.
No, I agree.
It's never too much.
No, everything was great.
The Spectre
I'm
is the
all for it.
perfect complementary, like,
Fuck you.
to all those puzzles. Just like adding that Spectre in when I thought I fell, but then I didn't fall,
That was
and then I
great.
thought I fell
thought you were
again,
dead.
but then he fell, but I was on the platform. Awesome.
Dude,
I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead.
when I dove in after you, I'm sitting there going, this.
Well, I just feel all warm and
fucking
fuzzy on the
hurt.
inside now.
I'm just saying, this man hit me with enough fire damage just now that I'm close enough to death that that's not okay.
I'm glad I took that potion. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Would you have been dead if it was only half?
For fucking sure.
Oh, nice. So if it wasn't quartered.
Absolutely.
Oh no!
Because been 35 in this, Jesus, you have like probably what, 9 life left?
13.
Yeah.
My HP is.
Ooh, I'm sitting at a solid 5 right
But
now.
I was sitting at a nice, comfortable 52.
Oh
So-
no!
Yeah.
Oh no! As the Kool-Aid Man breaks through.
Oh, no.
Once again, just thank you everybody for hanging out. You're super fucking awesome. We love you. We appreciate you, and it's always a pleasure and a privilege to have you in our chat. Don't forget though, check out the Meta Mike, check out Rowan Doyle, check out their streams. They're variety streamers. They stream basically almost all the time, intermittently.
Catch
throughout
me,
the time. You can catch their schedules.
Yeah, catch me Sunday streaming some Call of Duty with
Yeah.
our very own, Monday.
Monday. It's Monday.
Monday, because I'm taking 2 days off to play Borderlands. I'm sorry.
Yes. We have Borderlands 3 to play tomorrow.
So I'll be taking
Today.
2 days off. So
Awesome.
Saturday, Sunday I won't be streaming, and I'll be streaming Monday. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
It's good times.
Monday, I think I'll be streaming Magic in order to get ready to
Oh.
kick all y'all's asses.
I need to.
Yeah, the tournament next week. I like how everyone's like, yeah, I have a channel.
Yeah, I'm here.
You know, what's understood doesn't have to be explained. I stream. It's a thing that I do.
Yeah. It's Rowan Doyle. I don't have any catchy phrases like, chase the meta or anything,
By the way, we really appreciate everybody spending time with us, and thank you so much for joining the Discord, Wolf Wraith. We'll be hitting you up with a nice little "How you doing?" when we get back in regular chance.
How you do?
Yeah, it's good times. I had fun.
Tonight was super fun, and
look
you
forward to
guys
this
made
all
it
the time.
so much funner. I appreciate every one of you guys who stopped by, came and bullshitted, and thank you so much for Kronk pull the lever.
Yes.
That was fantastic.
Yeah, it was.
Wrong one.
And,
Get down. Get down again.
Yeah.
thanks to all of you who had to deal with my
The
extreme
only way I could have
anxiety.
made it better is if there had been crocodiles at the bottom of the fucking.
Crocodiles!
With fire resistance!
Yeah, immunity, actually. It's fucking shit, dude.
Yeah.
Elementals have fire immunity.
We're based out of Reno, Nevada,
U.S.
in the U.S. of A.
United States of America.
We are here. For us, it's every Friday night,
Hmm.
but for you guys, it's basically every Saturday morning.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So we're here every week regularly, pretty much without
Pretty
fail,
regularly.
barring yeah.
Barring very special events like very special movie releases like Avengers and stuff like that. And
certain holidays,
Certain holidays,
or
yeah.
if all hell breaks loose and just stuff, we literally can't go live. There was one night we were trying to go live and we were sitting here for like 2 hours trying to make it work and it wouldn't work.
it was brutal.
But barring those types of situations, we're here for you.
Yeah, we're here all the
And
time.
next week's our yearly.
Yeah, next week is our annual anniversary, 1 year of our channel being live on Twitch TV. So you definitely want to be here next Friday because we're going to be doing a special giveaway to celebrate.
Celebrate good times. Come on! Let's
We're gonna have a
celebrate.
birthday cake and everything.
This is who we are, by the way. We're fucking special. I was just saying.
I mean, y'all already knew I was special.
I like how all of us singing covered up fucking Mike's terrible tuning.
You've never been in the choir? That's how choirs work.
No, I've never been in choir. I'm not a fucking nerd.
I won the international singing
Damn,
competition.
calling out
on,
them
you know?
nerds.
Yeah, you're not a
No.
nerd. Get the fuck out of here.
Or
Go to the
fucking
Discord and
on.
look at his fancy lightsaber trying to say he's not a nerd. You fucking
I don't know what
nerd.
you're fucking talking about.
You introduce us as a bunch of, like, no give a fuck nerds.
That's true.
Like, no,
I believe you
unapologetic.
said king of the nerds over there.
Yeah, that's true.
King of the nerds.
King of the nerds. I'm missing the glasses.
Grovel.
But,
Grovel for my power.
Either way,
King of Fruity.
we're going to end the stream here. We hope you enjoyed your stay. We hope you think it's worthwhile to follow, keep up to date, show up on Fridays, and just keep up with the stream, keep up with us, hang out. We're an eccentric, wonderful,
That's correct,
entertaining group of people. Or at least we think so. And we've been told so by other people as well.
It makes us feel happy.
But that's not the point. The point is, you guys are awesome. We're going to transfer you over to another channel. If you feel like sticking around for the raid, we appreciate it. Spam those Lumi emotes. Well, you don't have to spam
Cool
them.
your jets, Mike.
But this is what I was warning him about. This is what I was warning him about.
Gosh, give me a concussion.
But yeah, drop those Lumi emotes in there in the other chat if you got them, or the fireball for the raid. Yeah, hit them up with the fireball.
Protect our walls.
And I hope that your week is as legendary as our night was. So you all have a wonderful evening and good night.
Hi guys.
Goodbye. Have a wonderful day.